My name is Chrissy Montgomery, and I'm the owner and operator of Surf Sister Surf School. Surf Sister is located in the traditional territory of the Tloquet First Nation in a small village called Tofino. Surf Sister was formed in 1999 to encourage more females to get involved in the sport of surfing. As we've evolved, we've invited men and women of all ages and abilities to come join us and play in the surf.
To me, Surf Sister means getting to do what I love for a living.
A place that me and all my weirdo friends can hang out.
Creating more space for all people in the water.
For me, one of the best parts has been meeting the different generations of Surf Sister and being able to form a community.
Because of Surf Sister, I have a second family and I get to share my passion for surfing with everybody.
Welcome back, everybody. Good morning. It is the 12th annual Queen of the Peak. Woohoo! Who's excited?
I know I am.
Yep. This is True behind the mic, paired with my favorite, Robbie.
What up, dog?
What up? Not much. We've got Princess of the Peak to start with today.
Yeah,
These heats are 15 minutes, it seems. Quarterfinal heat 1, starting with Ella Wallace, Nika Sale, Indiana Gases.
That's what I said last time.
Okay, and Alyssa Cooper. Woo! Ella Wallace already off with a good wave off the top. Whole score of 7.
No big deal.
Setting the tone for this heat. Not even like 2 minutes in.
Yeah, getting after it.
Getting after it. Ella Wallace is wearing red for those at home. Nika in white, Indiana in yellow, and Alyssa in blue.
Yeah, it's another bluebird day down here. Beautiful sunrise. That was
Gorgeous.
sweet.
Yeah.
It's going to be sunny, light wind. I was a little worried yesterday that the swell was going to drop too much, but like when I came down here this morning, it looks pretty similar to yesterday.
Yeah.
So, and the other thing that's great is it's a bit of a shorter day today, so we'll get good waves the entire time. And it's going to be awesome.
Action-packed. Got longboard and shortboard quarterfinals after this as well. It's going to be a crazy day.
Yeah, we got 15-minute heats here for the Princess. Now, Princess is under 18, sorry. So all the ladies that are under 18 are in this. So there's a pretty big disparity as far as age range. Like,
Is that Indiana?
oh yeah,
Or is that Nika?
Nika.
Nice.
Yeah, Nika.
Legend. She's pumping.
She's still working it.
Yeah. Still coming in. Legend.
Oof, that was a long ride.
Yeah, everybody in this seems to be born by like 2005.
Oh yeah,
2005 or more recent.
there are some
Wow.
young guns out there.
Yeah. We've got, I think, a 2015, 2016.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, those are some young little princesses.
Right?
Ooh, and Nika's wave, getting her a nice 4.33 into that second spot. Nice going.
Yeah, working that one for every point she could. Awesome stuff from Nika. And then we've got Ella, who's our top-seeded surfer. Ella also, she didn't write down anything, but I'm pretty sure she was finalist in the Open Women's last year. I think she might have came second. So, again, Ella's been putting in a lot of work.
Oh, there she is up right now. Backhand. Ooh, nice, Ella.
Carve.
Ella was a surf sister, I believe, this year as well.
Oh,
this summer.
there you go.
Yeah. Good friend. Everybody's good friends with Chrissy. That's
Everybody is.
everybody. You gotta be.
Yeah, so Lasta Red just came in at a 5.17, and you will see a little bit of some interesting judging here because there are such young girls in these heats, sometimes you'll get girls that are sitting more on the inside, catching whitewash, some are catching more open face, so what you'll see is the judges will reward open face maneuvers much higher than they will reward whitewash maneuvers.
Yeah, but they can still earn points in the whitewash, which is nice.
And that way, it's that more inclusive environment. So it's like the girls that aren't quite getting out the back and maybe getting the bigger waves, like they can still be in there, compete, learn, all that kind of stuff. But it still feels that the judging is fair. So.
Yeah, it's so nice. You get I don't know. We're just breeding a bunch of little queens right now, right?
Yeah.
Training them.
Well,
and I mean, was Osha Green won last year? Now she's in Queen this year.
She is.
Legend.
All right. So again, we're back to those 15 minutes heat. So they're gonna fly by.
Yeah, we're already 5 minutes out.
I know,
or 10 minutes. 10 minutes left.
Oh, we got Indiana having a look at that one.
Oh, short little board she's got. Here she goes. Hopefully she'll get one of these here soon.
Yeah, there's definitely, again, it's kind of shorter period swell. It seems like there's not a lot of lulls, which is great. Lots of waves to be ridden. We're kind of at a bit of a funny tide right now.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We're real far out.
Yeah, we should be bottoming out probably around now. So, again, that tide will shift, and it will just be good quality waves as soon as it starts to come up. And that'll last for probably the full duration of the competition. So it actually worked out perfectly.
Yeah, this is exciting. And just to everybody at home, if you're thinking about coming out today, definitely do make an appearance. We got a lot of fun stuff going on the beach as well. Big time tent set up with fun little drink taco specials from Cinco Drinko. And if you are competing in the contest, or maybe you did yesterday and you're feeling a little bit tense, feel free to hit up the Wikikinish Inn spa tent from their Ancient Cedars Spa. They're doing 15-minute massages for participants. So you don't have to be a winner to get a massage.
Do you think I can trick them into believing that I was a participant? Because I would take a massage.
Yeah, I would too. I think I'd have a better chance of tricking them.
You have
though.
a way better chance.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can get you in on a break.
Yeah.
If they're not doing anything, you never know.
You never know.
Chrissy? Come on, Chrissy.
Come on. I've never had a massage. No,
You're kidding.
No, I don't know if it's my thing though. So that's why I'm 15 minutes. That's a good test.
Okay.
You know, don't have to commit to the hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not your thing because you don't want to get the pain points,
I
or
don't
is it
know.
not your thing because you just don't want people putting their fingers on you?
Maybe the fingers on me
Okay.
thing. But I feel like with age, I'm more open to getting a massage.
I
now that things start hurting more,
Yeah.
right? Like before,
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I don't need a massage.
I also feel as though when you find a really good masseuse, it's game over.
Life changing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
and there's some really incredible ones in this town, so
Okay.
can't really go wrong.
If you're gonna get a massage, do it in Tofino.
That's
the consensus.
Pretty good place to do it.
Ooh, and it looks like Indiana got herself a little something. Putting her on the board, one wave on there. Alyssa getting a second one. Nice score of 3.83. Just needing a 2.34 to get her into that second spot, which, she definitely can do. Nika's just got that one wave on. Oh, and here she goes. Not wasting any time.
Oh, nice.
Woo. Is she going to turn? Nice.
Yeah, great surfing
Wow.
there from Nika.
Good job, Nika. I think that's going to probably secure her that second spot for now. And like you said, we've only got 7 minutes left.
Yeah, it flies by fast.
Yeah.
These 15-minute heats. Again, lucky all the grommets have 15-minute heats because they're just all jacked up on energy, so they're good to go.
They're quick, right? Yeah.
Oh, last Nika, 5.5.
Wow, her best wave.
Nicely
Second best
done.
wave of the heat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Judges liking that little rebound off the whitewash. She's just charging at that section. Mm-hmm. You know Shannon's going to love that. Little grommets charging at big sections. Yeah, he'll be stoked.
A dream.
Yeah, that's his dream for sure.
Yeah. You can see some of the princesses are starting to dance and get excited down on the beach here.
Oh, yeah. trying to stay warm.
Yeah, that's also true. If you do come down this morning, it is a little crisp.
It's frosty.
Bring yourself a little puffy jacket. Do yourself a favor. Maybe a toque.
But it's wild. Once the sun comes over the mountains, it comes up like 15 degrees.
Yeah.
It's so warm.
And that'll be happening in like an hour.
And definitely come on down to the beach. Finals day is always the best. Like,
Yeah.
the energy is so good.
So high.
Everyone's pumped. Everyone's excited. You know,
Totally.
you got through the big day yesterday, so this one's like high octane, fast.
Oh, there's Alyssa.
Oh, Alyssa,
Nice.
confident.
Yeah, she's looking cool, calm, collected. Nice. Ooh, going for a little, yeah.
Nicely
Karasi.
done. Good job, Alyssa.
Nice work.
I think that might be her best wave of the heat
Yeah.
so far. She's looking to replace a 183, so
I think we just missed a wave also from Ella Wallace. Yeah. Boom. A nice 7.17. So that brought her total score way up, 14.17. Nika in that second spot with a 9.83. Again, top two
advance to semifinals.
advancing. So it's not a fight for number one. It's a fight for 1-2.
1-2.
1-2, 1-2, 1-2.
So we are 5 minutes left already.
Wow.
You are tuned into 2023 Queens Peak Finals Day. We are starting with Princess of the Peak quarterfinals. So we've got the quarterfinals to make it through, and then like True said, we got shortboard and longboard, and then it's semi, and then it's final.
Boom. No time wasted.
No,
This is pretty exciting. And the waves are starting, like, even from, maybe it's this angle now that we're higher and looking at them from a higher angle, but they look nicer than when I first got here.
oh yeah. Definitely when we first got out here, it kind of had that like icky,
Yeah.
bottomed out, swirly tide thing that
Totally.
Cox Bay can do. But as she does, she switches in about 30 seconds.
30 seconds, yeah.
And
Right in time for
Yeah.
us, I would say.
totally.
All right. And this is pretty fun one. It seems like just about everybody in this heat is surfing out back, or at least trying to.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Got Alyssa on the inside here, but I'm not sure if she's going to be paddling back out with these 3 minutes left or not.
Yeah, and I love the Princess because there's so many Princess champions that have
Yeah.
gone on to be such like solid surfers in the women's division and winners of the women's division, or the shortboard division. So it's like, again, the Princess is kind of a funnel into that division. You know, like when you think of the past history of Princess winners, it's like both the Olin sisters were
Yep.
Princess winners. Jasmine was a Princess winner. Osha was a Princess winner, and these are all ladies that are like massive parts of the pro division
Yeah,
now.
truly. And we're missing Jasmine this year.
She's in Australia.
Oh my goodness. Surfing?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, both her and her sister moved to Australia last
goodness.
year, I think.
Wow.
So if you're out there listening, Jazz, the Porter sisters, we miss you.
Yeah.
It's not the same without you.
And Hooney Scott's not here this year too?
Yeah, no Hoons.
Where's Hoon Dog at?
I heard she wasn't competing. I heard she was in and then actually pulled her
spot.
entry.
Wow.
But yeah, she's again past champion.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just an overall legend.
Legend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Hooney, if you're out there, let us know where you're at.
Yeah. We wish you were here.
There's lots of songs that were written about you called "Wish You Were Here."
Ooh.
Oh, we got some cheering.
Cheering on the beach. I wonder where that's from. Oh, we got somebody. Red's up. Oh, Ella. Wow.
Oh, she went for it on that one.
Legend.
Yeah, unfortunately, that one just gassed out on her, but she was going for it.
And she's still definitely holding that top spot down. 2 sevens on the board. Yeah. Looks like Nika would need an 8.67 to take that top spot. So Ella with 2 minutes left, she can get a little bit comfortable, cozy. Oh, speak of the devil, I think that's Nika up on a wave. Just couldn't quite get into her.
Yeah, that squishy little soft
Yeah.
spot that kind of ran havoc on people yesterday.
Oh, India scratching for one there, but just couldn't get it either. This is the, minute 30 left. People start getting, got to get what you can get, right?
Yeah, the nerves start to kick in.
Yeah. Oh, Indiana, sorry. She was trying there. And Alyssa's replaced her other second score, bringing her score up to a 4. Nice work, Alyssa.
Good job.
And so that's kind of Indiana sitting outside. Here she goes. Oh, good try.
Oh, we got Red having a little look, but
No decisions.
no. And unfortunately, there was a nice left right behind that one.
Yeah. Window shopping can get you.
Oh, for sure.
There we go. Indiana. She's up. Legend. Nice work, Queen. Oh, and we got Alyssa also up on that whitewash coming into shore. She might ride that one in. 30 seconds left. Who knows?
Oh, yeah. There she's down there.
Oh. Ooh, and Ella Wallace looks like she's just waiting for that one there.
Oh,
Look at that. Here she goes.
nice looking left.
Nice left. Robbie's stoked.
Oh, yeah.
Sick. Going to Pump Town. I love it. Good try.
And
Yeah,
Ella,
just
that was definitely one of my favorite young surfers in town. She puts in such hard yards. Like, yeah, I have a couple of good stories about her. And again, like literally coming in as it's going dark, and she's running out to try and get like one wave or two waves. Or,
what a legend.
oh yeah.
Yeah, well, great work to all the ladies, all of our princesses. You guys are all princesses. Whoa, we got a quick little change there for who came in third. Indiana taking that third spot. So that's going to go, Ella Wallace and Nika are going to be moving on into the semis. Great work to Indiana and Alyssa, you guys slayed. All right, we'll be back right after a quick little commercial.
Number 2 in 3, 2, and 1. Wearing yellow, Indiana Casey.
I love coffee, just for the record. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You are tuned in to the 2023 edition of Queen of the Peak Women's Surfing Championships. We are in the Princess of the Peak quarterfinal number 2, second
Dos.
heat. Dos. Currently in the water in red, we have Westerly Witten. In white, Ruby Ford. In blue, Sage Booth. And in yellow, Ryan Rosine. Okay.
Ooh,
Let's get
this is
after it.
exciting. Ooh, it looks like Westernly.
She was flying there.
Westerly already going for it. Wow. Okay, 2 scores already on the board. We're like a minute and a half in. Princesses are wasted no time.
Here, let's introduce our princesses.
Okay.
Wearing red, we've got
Princess time.
Legend.
Yeah, the waves look nice out there. I'm really excited for Ruby this year. I think she's going to slay.
Wearing yellow, we've
Last
got
year
Ryan
was a bit
Rosine.
of a harder time with those big waves to get out back on a big longboard, right? This year she's sitting out tall and she's gonna make Surf Sister and her whole family and the whole town proud.
See how this heat unfolds.
Yeah, I remember last year was really tough for Ruby. She just, again, it was one of those scenarios where Cox Bay was just being so brutal.
Yeah.
And you could see she really wanted to get out the back and like show her stuff on the face, and
Totally.
yeah, it just ended up
Wow, that's a
as Cox
nice
Bay can do.
nice wave from Sage.
Sage,
Run down the line.
there was
Yeah.
a little trim action there. She looked
Yeah.
like she was trying to get almost a little bit of toes on the nose.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another thing I love about the Princess is just the boards. Everyone can just ride whatever kind of board they want.
It's a fun mix match, eh?
Totally.
Have a longboarder out there and
Couple
somebody.
of short boarders,
Yeah.
couple of everything boarders.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sage. Last of Sage comes in at a 5-point ride.
Wow, nice work, Sage. That was a nice wave. I'll give her. Oh, here we go. Western. Oh, up and down, but still a good shot. Ryan Rosine, also in this heat. We had Jay on earlier yesterday. He did a great job. Shout out to you, Jay.
Surfer in red, you
And
are
I'm
now
sure
in
he
first place
has
with
made
a
nothing but sick
10.67.
grums.
Oh, yeah.
Surfer in blue, you are in second place with a 7.83.
And his lovely wife, Kat, who's down on the beach as well.
Yes.
Unfortunately, had a rough go in her heat yesterday, but
She is a legend.
well, she's also won multiple championships and all
Yeah.
this kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
you can't win everything.
You can't. You cannot win them all.
But that was definitely a tough heat. Like, you could just see it was so challenging for her to get a scoring wave. And,
Yeah.
you know, it's always hard when you know what someone can do, but the conditions just aren't providing.
Yeah. Absolutely. Looked like Ruby was looking at that one, but just didn't send it. Fair enough. Waiting for something a little bit nicer. We got 10 minutes left. 11 minutes, sorry. So still got time. Westernly and Sage 2 waves on the board. Ryan with 1 and Ruby with none so far.
We got Surfer in red up and riding again.
Boom, Westernly.
Having a look at this section. Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh, throws it into the whitewash.
almost made it out.
Dude, it's like 2 foot out there, and,
Yeah.
and it looks like it's like overhead. For
It
some reason.
does.
Oh man.
Wow.
Ooh, yeah. And even it's kind of interesting too, because I thought Surfer in white and blue were sitting too deep, Sage and Ruby, but man, they just got mowed by an outside set. Like, man, Cox Bay at its finest.
Looks like Ruby's paddling for this one.
She's having a look.
She's going. She's up. Woo. Good shot. It's good though. Toes on the wax, right?
Yeah.
Got to get those jitters out.
Yeah. Get your feet in the wax.
Totally. Ooh, we got Ryan Pump Town.
Oh, Sage too,
Oh yeah, that's a nice one from Sage.
right?
Yeah, and she's gonna get that. Ooh, she's gonna ride it all the way in.
Oh, lovely stuff.
Nice, Sage. All right.
She's looking to increase on her 2.83, which I dare say she has for
Yeah,
sure.
I would think so too.
And then we have Last of Westerly's come in at a 6.33, so she's got a couple of mid-range sixes already.
Yeah. It looks like Sage will need a 7.83 if she wants to move into that top spot. You were definitely right about Sage there. Fixing that score or boosting that score from the 2.83. That last wave was a 4.67.
Solid.
Solid. Westernly still holding the top wave of the heat. And Westerly, she's from Tofino, do you know?
Canada.
Canada.
We're gonna talk to Chrissy about next year about having more detailed rather than country.
Yes, I think this info was taken during registration, and registration you got to go as quick as you can. This
Right.
thing sold out in 4 minutes, so I bet a lot of people left some sections empty just to secure their spot, right?
I would have to assume so.
Yeah. So maybe we send an email next year.
Right?
Follow up.
Yeah, follow up email.
Give us all the info you want.
Yeah. Tell us what you want us to say.
Yeah.
We're just like, we're ready.
Totally.
So Last of Ruby came in at a 3.33, so there's been a bit of a shakeup here. Westerly sitting in first with a 12.83 on a power of 2 6-point rides there. Sage has got a couple of 5s. She's got a 9.67, and then Ruby's got a couple of small scores on her score line there with a 5.33. So she needs to get into second place, a 6.34, and Ryan needs a 7.34 to get herself up into the transfer spot. Remember, quarterfinals, top 2 surfers do advance into the semifinals, which is later on today. And then top 2 surfers from those advance to the finals, which is also later on today. So you don't even have to be patient. It all's just happening today.
Yeah. Looks like Sage sees something, her and Ruby.
Scratching and clawing. Oh my goodness.
It
Heat
seems
2, and there's already coffee in the booth. This is the best date
This is
ever.
huge. Sage tried to get into that one, no luck, but Ryan
Ryan.
Rosine, let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Man, that is so adorable.
Ryan was born in 2015.
Wow.
That is
Wow.
that is math.
That is math.
Like, she is 8 years old.
Wow.
That is wild.
Animal. Oh, I think she just took off the hood too. She's like, game time.
Yeah.
7 minutes left.
I need to have the ability to hair flick if I need to.
Yeah. Ruby was scratching for that one. I think Ruby's going to want to replace both of her scores if she wants to get up. I mean, not to say she can't get a 6.34, but
You're going to need a pretty solid wave for
Yeah,
that.
definitely. She sees something. She's
Yeah,
paddling.
There's some sets on the way in towards.
Totally.
So hopefully she can get herself in a position to turn and burn on this one. No.
No.
It's going to be more of a turtle roll.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Surfer in Blue up and riding.
Ooh, Sage.
She's a bit of a squishy one, but
Yeah, but she's making it work.
solid.
Oh, and Ryan again, frother. Ryan's not letting any waves go to waste. I love that.
Yeah, she's charging. Full charge.
Full charge.
All right, it's got about 6 minutes to go here. Quarterfinal heat number 2, Princess of the Peak. Westerly and Sage currently sitting in the transfer spots. We got Ruby Ford and Ryan Rosine both looking for kind of mid to high range sixes to get themselves up in that transfer position, get themselves into that semifinal. Again, remember the age range here is under 18, but we have people in the lineup that are 8
Yeah, yeah.
and 7 and
Yeah.
9.
It's pretty crazy and pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Also a reminder of kind of what's on the line today, I guess. Not that there's not so much on the line, but for these princesses, we've got first place is going to get $500 cash. Woohoo! They're also going to get a $500 gift card to billabong.ca, gift baskets from Clarity Apothecary and The Den. Second place getting $250 cash, a $250 gift card to Billabong as well. And again, those gift baskets from Clarity Apothecary and The Den. We've got third place getting $125 cash, $125 card to Billabong, gift baskets from Clarity Apothecary and The Den. And then fourth place still getting $75 cash, Billabong shirt, gift baskets as well from Clarity Apothecary and The Den. So, like, I'm tired from just saying all those prizes.
Yeah, the gift
They don't
baskets
stop.
are awesome.
Yeah. We love it. Love to see it.
Surfer in red in first, surfer in blue.
Looks like we've got some breakfast delivery up here too.
Right?
Super exciting.
Oh yeah.
Coffee, breakfast.
Oh, we get spoiled so
We
much
really
up
do.
here. It's pretty wild.
Big shout out to all of the sponsors for making this happen today, keeping us fed and well hydrated.
Well caffeinated.
Yeah, that one's really important as well.
Especially.
Oh, Sage up again on our backside. Steezy Westernly as well up.
Oh, look at this double up.
Wow, Westernly got it. She's charging. Boom.
Oh, here we go. And out the back, Ruby Ford. Finally,
Nice,
that wave
Ruby.
she's looking
She's
for.
been waiting for it. Nice. We'll see what that can get her. She, again, needs that 6.34 if she wants to move up, or at least if she can replace one of these scores, it'll make her second wave easier. Yeah, now she just needs a 5.57. That was her best wave yet, 4.10.
Beautiful.
And I mean, 3 minutes, 35 seconds to go. We've got it.
And lots of sets
anybody's
coming
game.
through the lineup, too.
Yeah.
It looks really fun out there.
It does. Robbie's just
Loving it.
imaginary surfing all of the lefts.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just what I do.
Yeah.
All right, 3 minutes to go here. Yeah, Ruby's looking for a 5.5. Have a look, find her out there. Yeah, she's charging her way back out there. She's almost back out the back already,
she?
so
Yeah.
she's going to get another shot. So we might get a little bit of firework
We
action happening
might.
here.
Might have a bit of a nail biter here at the end. Gonna have to get a 5.57 and hope that Sage does not improve any of her scores as well.
Yeah, tense moments. When it gets kind of funny, too, because there's some pretty good bragging rights. Oh, here we go, Sage going for that one. Yeah, amongst all the princesses, because they all know each other super well. So it's like this is like the equivalent of the open division in the other comps, because again the bragging rights last for a year here.
There's Ruby. Oh, the wave just didn't really give it to her.
No, but she's still got, again, I mean, what was that, 45 seconds before she caught another wave?
Truly.
So we got 2.5 minutes. She's
She's still
definitely
got time.
Oh, yeah, she'll get another one.
Yeah, that one coming in at a 2.5.
Yeah, so that's not going to affect her scoreline at all. She's still looking for that 5.57, and then Ryan Rosine's looking for a 6.94 to get herself up into the transfer position and get herself into semifinals.
Let's just give also Ryan big props. We've got 6 waves on the board.
Charging.
most waves of this heat. She is not stopping.
Yeah, she is repetitively getting after
Yeah.
everything she can see.
And in the whitewash, that's hard work.
Oh, yeah.
You're fighting the power there, you know?
And probably kind of cold.
Yes. Okay. We're really dwindling down. I'm on the edge of my seat. Minute 30 left.
Yep, final 90 seconds.
Bit of a set out there. Nobody's in the spot for that one. Everybody a little too far inside, it seems. Oh, but Red's going to take it anyways.
Westerly.
Yeah, she saw that. She saw that double up. She's trying to get in it.
All right, counting down final minute here. Quarterfinal heat 2 of our Princess Division. Westerly, Whiten, and Sage Booth sitting in first and second. Ruby Ford looking for a 5.57 to get herself through into that second place position. Ryan Rosine looking for a 6.94. There's Jay Rosine on camera right there. Look at that.
Watching
That's a
and supporting.
beautiful family
That
moment.
is lovely. Ooh, Sage trying to scratch in another one too. I think Ruby got herself another wave there. But I don't know if it'll be the 5.57 that she needs. No, it's a 3.23.
Oof.
But still a big sleigh. She looked great doing it.
And still 30 seconds to go.
Yeah.
Can
With
she-
her speed, she'll be back out there.
Can she get out and scratch into one last one?
Just got to be up before the buzzer.
Yeah, tense moments here.
Tense. Ooh, Red. Westernly sending it down the line.
And she's had a lot of waves too.
Yeah, she might have taken over that top wave spot.
Well, she actually got a second 6.33, so she has
Wow.
2 6.33s in her scoreline.
She is holding it down.
Yeah, that's a lot of points.
2,
So we are going to count this heat down. It is going to come to a conclusion. Unfortunately for Ruby and Ryan, they weren't able to light off any fireworks at the end here. So Westerly and Sage unofficially will be moving on to the semifinals of the Princess of the Peak later on today. We are going to take a quick commercial break, and we will be back with quarterfinal heat number 3. So do not go anywhere.
Good job, everybody.
Great job out there, everyone. Fantastic surfing. It's great to see.
Welcome back, everybody. Princess of the Peak quarterfinal heat 3. This is Queen of the Peak 12th annual. Very, very, very exciting stuff going on today. Down at Cox Bay, if anybody is hanging around town, maybe in Yuki, thinking about coming up, definitely do that. It's going to be a gorgeous day here. Already is a gorgeous day here.
Wearing red.
We got Robbie setting up the coffees for us here. Very, very exciting stuff. Ooh, we've already got Taj up on a wave.
Wearing yellow.
Legend. So, reminder here, guys, we are in the quarterfinals. They are 15-minute heats. For this heat, we have in red Jade Rosine, in white Willow Hopkins, in blue Poppy Montgomery, and in yellow Taj Summer Rael Sood. And she just got herself a 6 score, 5.33, setting the tone for the heat. Yeah, I'm excited to see where this goes. It seems like everybody in Princess of the Peak is from Canada. But now it's kind of just a question of maybe where in. There's Willow back and yoo-hoo, having a good time. Having a good time. Poppy getting a score of a 2. That's nice. And Willow getting a 5 on that last wave. Good stuff. Oh, and we got Taj up again. Woohoo! Sending it down. I think we might have Reed Platinius hopping on the mic. Little princess moment. I feel like you'll have an inside scoop, on these princesses. You'll know more than me about them.
Good morning. If you guys didn't know, True is sitting on the edge of this scaffolding. There's about a 20-foot drop, so this is life or death commentating.
It's easier to see from up here, The bar was colder this morning. It's warmed up from my bum now, which is nice.
Yeah, I don't know if Robbie warmed up this. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to jump in for a bit while Robbie eats his rhino breakfast wrap that was amazing. I just finished mine. Mm-hmm. Tons of bacon loaded in there.
Love that.
Go say hi to the people at Rhino. My sister's working there this morning.
Ooh. And they have, I think, a Krispy Kreme donut right now dedicated to the legend that is Chrissy Montgomery.
Is that a Boston Cream spinoff, you think?
I actually...
It only can be, right? It can't be anything else.
It's definitely got cream in the middle. That's for sure.
Okay,
yeah,
Krispy
I think
Kreme.
we can definitely assume that much.
We can decipher that for sure. Okay, so this one, local girls.
Yeah, hit us with the facts.
Jade Rosine, Kat Rosine's daughter. Mm-hmm. Jay Rosine.
Yep.
Also, big surfing family. Jade's from Yuki. Willow Hopkins is also from Yuki.
Okay.
Poppy Montgomery, I know her mom was also in this competition. I'm not sure if she's from Yuki or Tofino. I think maybe Yuki. I'm not sure though.
Okay.
And then Taja is from Vancouver actually, but spends time out here in the summer.
Okay. Taja's holding it down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's ripping. That's so sick. Shout out Sarah if you're watching. Taja's mom. I think you're in Toronto. Someone said.
You got tabs on all this, Reed.
But yeah, it looks fun this morning. The clouds kind of rolled in and it got chilly. It was freezing this morning when we woke up. As we see Jade again. Oh, a little Kat Rosine style on that thing.
Who are you rooting for?
In the princess?
Yeah, if you have to pick.
It's so funny every year. It's crazy how the draw seems to change and those people graduate out of princess and into the women's, like someone like Osha.
Yeah.
And Aqua, and Osha and Aqua are still in the age bracket for princess, but they just decide to do the older division, which is super cool.
Yeah.
So I honestly don't know these kids that well. I just see them out in the lineup here and there. I know Shannon coaches a couple of them too.
Yeah.
I'd say Ella Wallace has to be the favorite. I think she's the oldest in it.
Yeah.
She's my sister's age, so they hang out.
And your sister's not in it this year?
She's not in it this year. No.
She done the competing life?
I think she might be.
Yeah.
Might be done.
Fair enough.
It's a weird world.
You're really in it.
Yeah, I think maybe that's partly why she's not too keen on it.
She's seen what it's like.
Yeah, I don't think I'd work at a coffee shop after she works at a coffee shop.
Yeah, those are the same, for sure. When do you like if you're in a competition, you got 9 minutes. Let's say you're Poppy. 2 waves on the board,
You have 2 twos.
2 twos. What are you thinking, Reed?
Well, you got to think positive at the start.
Yeah.
So you go, what did I do well? I have 2 waves.
Sick.
At least I have 2 waves.
Yeah.
I could have 1.
Yeah.
I could have none.
True.
So you have 2 waves. You know that you can catch waves. You just got to relax, believe in yourself, and you just got to know you can do it.
Words of wisdom.
I think she could do it.
I think she can.
This one's interesting though, I think. So White Willow is kind of sort of out the back, and then Jade is out the back, and Taja also is out the back, and then Poppy is on the inside, so I just judged the first 2 heats of Princess, and the difference between an outside wave and an inside wave is very substantial.
Yeah, can you tell us more, maybe, Reed, about that?
It's going to be hard today for the princesses to get over like a 3.5 on the inside on a whitewash wave.
Okay.
Just because it's so much harder to go out the back and catch a green wave and go down the line.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So someone stands up on a green wave out the back, and maybe they won't even ride for as long as a whitewash wave, but that score is still going to be higher.
Okay.
Just because the degree of difficulty is a little bit higher out there.
What if they get into it when it's white and
it turns into a green?
Yeah,
It depends on how big the wave is. Oh
Okay.
my gosh, yellow is on a screamer. Taja.
Taja. Sick wave.
I didn't even know that Taja surfed, but she's
ripping.
really good.
Yeah.
That's super sick to see. But yeah, the difference between whitewash and green waves are super huge. So any princesses listening right now, remember that. Paddle out the back.
Try to get one greener.
Yeah.
And then if you can't, send the wash.
And you can always catch one green wave. Maybe you get a 4, and then you can come onto the inside and catch a little whitewash wave, and then all of a sudden you have a 7-point total, and you're maybe through the heat. Not this heat, because this heat's a stacker.
Stacker.
Okay, so Jade Rosine just locked in a 517 for that little Cat Rosine swizzle, which was sick.
Sick.
I think Taja should improve on that last wave she got if that score hasn't dropped in yet.
No,
I'm not sure if that was the 533. I don't think so.
I don't think so either. We'll find out. Maybe.
We'll find out in a second.
Yeah.
She was going fast on that wave. She looked good.
Willow's got only one wave on the board. Oh, looks like we're getting a score for a second one.
Yeah, so you can tell on your screen there, kind of like Willow's super little. She's young. That little whitewash wave looks big on her.
Yeah.
Which is sick.
Yeah.
But you can really tell the difference between a whitewash wave and a green wave on
Yeah.
your screen right now, too. It's a cool little contrast. Our camera people have...
Been showing off.
Yeah.
Also, Poppy. It looks like Poppy's accompanied maybe by her mom or someone out there
Yeah,
helping
I'd love
her
to,
out.
I forget her mom's name. I feel horrible. But
she... Now it says date of birth 2023. I'm sure that can't be true.
Yeah, you gotta think that's a typo.
Yeah.
As we see, oh my God, Jade Rosine just tried an air.
No.
Little alley-oop.
Animal.
Was that a replay? What's going on here? I don't know. But
Either way, I'm thinking Poppy's not born in 2023.
I gotta say close to that though.
Yeah.
She's little.
She's tiny.
Yeah. You can
Born
see her
this year, already frothing.
Yeah, you can see her next to her mom. Like her mom's in waist deep water, and Poppy's like drowning on
It's
the
her
inside.
head. That's all you can see.
Oh my gosh! Speak of the devil. Oh, that wave was gonna be a nugget.
5 minutes left.
That's a Marcus Palladino witching hour.
Yeah.
I don't think he said it yet this morning. Marcus was less enthusiastic this morning as he was yesterday. He said his voice is sore from talking.
Aw, Marcus.
Marcus is our beach marshal. He's
Yeah.
the person that relays the scores to the surfers.
Yeah.
Very important job. He
The
does
most.
it. He does it pretty well.
I think so.
Yeah.
Poor man's vocal cords have got to be a little tight today. Oh, quick switch coming from Poppy. Let's go. Dude, look at that stance.
Yeah, she
Steve's master.
has a bright future.
Oh, there's Jade Rosine up again. Just couldn't quite get into that one.
What's cool too about Poppy is it looks like she's just having the time of her life.
Dude, seriously.
Yeah, that's the best part when you're that age.
Oh, yeah. It's like probably a huge dream that she's in this. Maybe it's her first year that she could qualify with the size of her.
Yeah, it says right here that she did not compete in Princess ever before, so this is her first year.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe her first year in a contest at the age of like 4. She might be in kindergarten. I'm not sure.
I think you got to be a little older, I think, than kindergarten.
Oh, do you have to be
I don't know,
at a
actually.
certain age? I don't think so.
Maybe I did make that up.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It's okay. We can hope nobody listened to that part.
Yeah. If you do, Poppy might have pulled some strings and convinced someone that she's old enough.
Willow and Jade just tried to get that one way, but neither of them get into it. What does Willow need? A 5.66 to take the second spot.
Yeah, so Willow already has that 5 in the scoreline, so that's very attainable for her. She just needs to find a good wave. It's hard to find those.
Ooh, Jade Rosine sending it.
Oh my God, Willow just went over the falls on the inside.
Oh.
And then we see Taja paddling. Oh, that was a crazy drop on her belly. And she's
up.
But yeah, it's hard to find those open face waves right now. It's very like out the back or on the inside. So
Yeah.
And it's probably a lot of work to get out the back for these girls. They're kind of sitting, or yellow, red, and white are all sitting kind of in this little middle zone where the waves are reforming.
Yeah.
But it's punchy in there. Like we saw white on that last exchange and yellow.
Just
They
get smashed.
Both kind of got smashed, and it's shallow in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could face plant into the sand real easily.
It's always nice and humbling when you get smashed and then you just stand up
Yeah.
beside your board.
Yeah. You got a bloody,
I can
bloody
touch it.
nose.
Yeah.
You're just like, wow, this is a horrible morning. Tell you, that's not what Poppy's thinking right now.
No,
though.
Poppy is
She's just like,
stoked.
she's not going to come in from this heat. She's just going to be out there all day. Like,
She's
we
gonna
need
move
your
down at the
jersey
curve."
back. She's like, no, I'm staying out there.
I like that. I feel like she's gonna be like, give her 5 years.
Oh.
Gonna be in Queen.
Yeah. A lot can happen in 5
years.
years. The progression of these young ladies is so cool to see. Just
Yeah.
the level. And, I mean, we're in quarterfinals, so there's 16 young ladies that are under 18. I think they might all be...
Were you here for the first Queen of the Peak, Reed?
I would have been really little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
True. I guess 14 years ago. Yeah. Like
Was it 14 years ago?
I think so. Yeah. This is
Wow.
the 12th annual over the span of 4 years. Oh, 14 years. There's Jade.
Wow.
That was
She
fun.
attempted a little...
Whoop.
But yeah, even that one, she could have hit the bottom kind of hard.
Yeah.
So 14 years ago, I would have been 5.
Yeah.
So
1 minute remaining, folks. We've got 1 minute remaining. Heat number 3.
yeah, I don't remember it, to be honest. I feel like when you're that age, you don't remember anything.
No, that's fair.
Yeah. I'm sure Poppy's going to remember this heat, though, if she is 5.
Yeah.
I don't remember my first contest. I think my first contest was in nationals when I was a lot older than Poppy. I'll tell
Okay.
you that.
And you still don't remember.
I was maybe 9,
Okay.
maybe 8. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I guess Queen of the Peak's not for you.
No.
Nope.
I remember my sister doing this when she was pretty little, though. I would be on the beach supporting with a
Yeah.
little cardboard sign.
That's what I was thinking. That's where the memory would
Exactly.
be for you.
Go,
Yeah.
sis.
Because there's photos of her in the Surf Sister shop from Queen of the Peak, I think.
There you go.
believe.
Okay, maybe those will my memory.
Jog some
Yeah.
memes. Looks like we got a couple. Are they all stuck on the inside here? I think so.
Let's count down heat number 3.
Yeah, so we're going to count this
Yeah.
one down. 3, 2, 1. Our horn's actually working today.
Yeah, it's
Yesterday,
crazy.
we were just shooting blanks.
I think it was Marcus, not to blame him, but
Yeah, maybe that.
he said he has nimble fingers.
Heat number 4. Final.
All right, sweet. So Jade.
Jade and Taja had a commanding lead in that one.
Well done.
They're going to be into the semifinals.
Yeah, a win from Jade by 0.17. Good job to Willow and Poppy, too. You guys did awesome. We will be back after a little commercial.
Welcome back, everybody. We are into the final heat of the quarterfinals, Princess of the Peak. We have 2 more surfers to send on through to our semifinals later today.
Man, I can't believe we're already at Heat 4.
I know, right?
Wow. Time flies when you're living the dream.
Right?
Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Somebody was scratching for that. I think that was Lily. Lily Frost already got a score on the top here. 4-0. It's a good first score.
Right.
I would be very, very stoked on that. Ooh, red. It looks like Sarita in red. She definitely got a piece of that. Nice. 4.67 on that wave. Woo!
And finally, wearing blue,
Action-packed
we've
already,
got
and we're 2 minutes in.
Cheeto.
It's a bit of a classic. Mavi.
And then if you're ready to have your adorableometer absolutely busted, check out yellow and blue on the inside.
Seriously.
They are the cutest.
They're so cute.
And they are charging, and they're
Yeah.
like
How old are they?
2'4".
Yeah. We were
Let's
looking.
find out. Let's find out. We got our
Poppy,
thing.
Poppy's is down as 2023.
Okay, so she was born this year.
Yeah, so we couldn't really get that.
Okay, so what do we got? We've got Quinn was born in 2016.
Wow.
Fun fact, is the same age as my car. So it's 7.5. And Mavi, 2015. So
Wow.
7 and 8.
8.
Man, I wasn't doing anything that cool at 7 and 8.
Oh, look at Quinn.
Look at Quinn.
Oh my
Ripping.
goodness, she's so cute. Get out of here. Oh, and same with Sarita. Nice.
Yeah, charging.
Wow. Okay. We've got,
Oh,
yeah,
here we go. We got Mavi. Ooh, nice little
up and
drop
riding.
there.
Nice. Okay, I think we've got some seriously talented crop coming up for the next couple years for Princess of the Peak.
Well, Mavi and Quinn have a decade to be in Princess, so
Yeah, they got time.
they got time. I can tell you right now, Shannon Brown's licking his lips for sure, being like, okay. You can just see him. He's just frothing over all the little princesses. He's like,
They
come,
are
be
ripping.
under my tutelage.
I will
Yeah.
teach you how to wapa.
Oh yeah, he is stoked. So yeah, so the last of Sarita coming in at a 5.27. So that's the highest wave of the heat so far. So she got herself
Ooh.
up into first. And
Well
then
done.
Lily Frost has a pair of 4s, leaving Mavi and Quinn both looking for Mavi looking for a 4.83 and Quinn looking for a 5.33.
Wow.
It's still early days. As you can see, there are parents in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I think you guys were joking about how I think there's an age limit. Like,
Yeah,
but,
is
but
there?
how early kids can get? I don't think there is.
No.
I don't think there is, but there is. I think the rule is if they're below a certain age, then a parent has to go out with them.
Okay. That makes
So-
sense.
So we got either Quinn or Mavi's parent of some variety out there helping out the girls there.
And shout out to the parent.
Right?
Right?
It is cold standing in the water. Like,
Yeah. Mad respect.
Yeah, big ups.
Wearing yellow.
Big ups.
Oh, here we go. We got Mavi again.
Again.
Pumping it.
Frothing, man.
Look at her go. Just charging.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. It's good stuff. So we got about 5 minutes gone in this heat. After this,
Oh, I want to know what's next.
we are heading directly into the shortboard quarterfinal.
Yeehaw.
Ooh, shortboard quarterfinal.
Oh, that's a crazy first heat, isn't
That
it?
is a wild first heat. Yeah.
That's going to be fun. We've got Matea Olin, Steph Whiteman, Kate Prothero, and Dawn Battenchuk already right off the bat for our next heat.
Yeah, no big deal.
10 minutes left in this one, though, and plenty of scores on the board. Sarita's got 3 down. Same with Mavi. But like Reed was saying earlier, the whitewash waves are going to score a little bit lower, obviously, than the green face waves. That said, they could still build a nice score. I mean, Mavi got two threes on those whitewash waves, so that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, solid stuff from Mavi there.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
she's
it-
just out there by herself, just charging
Just
after it.
charging.
She's like paddling away from the chaperone. She's like, nah, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
We're good. We don't need it. What do we got going on here? Deserves a repost.
Watch the dog.
Oh!
Oh!
Someone got tabletopped. Oh, man. How do you make the world see that?
I don't know.
That was great. You should just put that right in front of the camera so they can see it. We just got a really sweet replay from last year of the beach cam, and they were watching, and this guy fully tripped over his dog.
Full wipeout.
Which, just for the record, that actually happened to me last weekend,
Oh!
where I was backing up and a dog tabletopped me.
Yeah.
So I feel for that guy.
Totally.
I feel for him because
Gotta own it.
it's jarring. It's jarring when you don't expect to get tripped and then you just fall directly onto your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that happened. So
That'll
I-
happen.
I feel for that person. but
Yeah. How big's your dog?
It wasn't even my dog. It
Oh.
was some random dog.
How big was it?
It's probably like 60 pounds.
Okay,
like
that's a dog.
Like a full
Yeah,
size, like
yeah.
a full size
So
lab.
you like fully tabletop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I fell right onto my back.
Love that.
Yeah.
Love that. Yeah.
I loved that for everybody watching.
Yeah, just not you.
I have a rule that I like to abide by, which is like I don't mind falling on my face or doing something really embarrassing, or as long as someone sees it.
That way it's like for the joke.
Totally.
Yeah.
So again, because it seems like a waste if it's like
true.
I've got to feel the pain and the embarrassment, but
Yeah.
no one gets to enjoy it.
True.
Seems
I
wasteful
like
to me.
that. That's very giving.
Yeah. That's my rule in surfing as well. Like if I'm gonna eat it really bad, which
I
I
agree.
do,
Yes.
which I have done many times, I want someone to see it.
I completely agree with that, actually.
Right?
Anytime I have a gnarly wipeout, I get up and I'm like, "Tell me somebody saw that.
Somebody saw that. Yeah, yeah. And I will tell people when they eat it and I watch
Yeah.
it, I will go and I'll thank them.
Yeah, I'll be like, "Thank you for
Thank
that.
you for
that was so awesome."
Highly entertaining for
Yeah.
me. Really terrible for you, but
Yeah.
great for me.
I teach surf lessons, so I get a lot of those.
Oh
but
man.
but they're fun.
Yeah.
They're always fun. It's also fun to fall.
It is.
Yeah. Keeps you humble.
Actually, that kind of reminds me of last year when I was surfing down South Island and I paddled out and Reed was out and it was like a good day and it was bigger and it was just super crowded and like I ended up getting like fully pitched and pin dropped over the falls on like a well overhead wave and just got absolutely worked.
Yeah.
And I popped up and Reed was just right in the channel and he was just like, I saw all of it and it was great. It was great for him.
It always is.
Yeah, but it made me feel better because it was ugly.
Yeah.
And at least a friend of mine got to see it.
Yep. Yep. Damn straight.
Oof. How do we got? We got some high wave counts here. Mavi is just like,
She won't stop.
yeah, 6.5 minutes left, and she's got 6 waves on the board.
Nice. Now I will say she needs a 4.3 to move her into that second spot, which I don't know if she'll be able to get staying in the whitewash. But she is going to do a damn good job trying.
But it's interesting too because with these kind of conditions as well, you can get a whitewash takeoff and then have it soften up and turn
Totally.
it, like reform into a wall.
Mm-hmm.
So it will be awesome if she can get one that kind of like chip shots in and then gets it to reform for a green face for her.
Yeah.
6 minutes remaining.
But there are some really amazing waves on that southerly bank. There's some really nice left-handers rolling through. It's just, again, challenging to get themselves over there because as that tide came up yesterday, there was that big sweeping current to the north. And again, with these girls, especially when they're smaller and they're staying a little bit closer to shore, it's like that current is so strong.
So gnarly. Oh, we got Red definitely paddling for something.
Come on, Red.
Woo!
Sarita.
That was a fun drop.
Definitely. All the girls are kind of stuck right in that same
Yeah.
little spot together.
Yeah, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3. I don't see 4.
Well,
I'm wondering where.
I think Mavi's just headed to the corner to try and get tubed. Oh, there she is. There she is again.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Legend.
Just like,
Right, everybody.
and bare
We've
feet.
got 5 minutes
Man.
remaining. 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes left.
Heat
They know
number
they got
4.
15 minutes to make it happen.
Oh, here goes
Yeah.
Quinn.
Nice.
Next heat.
There she is.
Sick.
Up and look at that nice
Look at
squat
that.
down. Oh,
Pump,
pumping.
pump, pump.
Reform.
Oh my goodness, she is ridiculous. Switch!
Oh, switch dance. And still going.
Now if you...
and
Oh,
again.
another switch! Okay, that's got to be worth something. Now, Reed, if you switch with a fun jump in the middle, that's pretty legit? Okay, cool.
There's points. There's points given.
Reed's giving a really big thumbs up, saying that's the best thing they could do almost. So
He likes
yeah.
what he likes
Top
what he
bar.
sees.
Top notch.
He likes what he sees.
Ooh. Yeah, what did that get Mavi? I'm curious. We're still waiting on the score.
Yeah.
Okay.
Judges thinking it through.
2.23 for a double switch. This is why I'm not a judge, right? I would have been tossing a 5 on that one.
Oh, I'm way too stoked to be a judge.
And I think they're all on the inside now as well. 4 minutes left to go here. See if anybody's heading out back. Hungry for a little green face.
Oof. Always.
It's kind of like, do you want a bunch of appetizers? Or are you willing to wait for the full meal?
Yeah, don't fill up on all the appies.
Who knows? Can't fill up on all the appies.
So we got about 3.5 minutes to go here. Current situation, we've got Sarita Whiten with a 9.94 in first place. Lily Frost sitting with an 8.00. And then Mavi Terhune, she's got a 6.93. She needs a 4.3 to get herself up into the transfer spot. And then Quinn is looking for also a 4.43. So, again, definitely gettable scores, but in these quarterfinals, getting in those top 2 positions are where it's at. So,
And every surfer's got 4 waves. Look at this. Mavi's on her 9th, and that was her best yet, I think. 3.33. Lucky number, I think.
she's building that house,
Yeah. And she's still got 3 minutes to make it a home.
right?
Yeah.
Well, we got a paddler here in Lily Frost in white.
Ooh, and red on the same, maybe the same wave.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That was a very Shannon Brown-esque swinging of the arms.
Yeah. And I'm surprised to not see Shandy's daughter. Or did she do it last year?
Arcoa?
Or no, it was Shandy was in the water with Snow, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Arcoa's done the...
No, I think she really likes to swim.
Oh.
Was what I learned, rather than the surf. Look at Quinn go.
As this
He
heat
and
winds down,
Quinn
too.
can't stop switching. Quinn's too good. Too good at switch.
She can't decide if she wants to be a goofy or regular footer.
So she'll be both.
She'll be a both footer.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a really good competitive advantage as a surfer if you
Yeah.
could just actually like
Pop up
switch
any-
hitters in baseball.
Yeah.
You know?
Ambidextrous.
Yeah,
If you're young enough and you learn both ways,
totally.
like I'm left-handed, but I learned the guitar the opposite way, you know?
Okay.
And I should have in theory been a goalie as a left-hander, but equipment's more expensive, so I just learned it like I was right-handed. If you don't
Okay.
know any different.
Right. Yeah.
Shout out to my dad for that one. He was like, "You'll figure it out."
A goalie in what sport?
Hockey.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah. I've
Okay.
learned not to spread that because people have quite an opinion on hockey goalies.
Really?
Crazy.
Really?
Yeah, that's what they say.
They say that they're crazy.
They say they're crazy. Yeah.
You do stand in front of like really fast pucks flying at you, but
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
But you're wearing a lot of equipment.
I would say courageous rather than crazy.
Thanks. But when I got to
Yeah.
university and I told people I was a goalie, they were like,
You're crazy.
"What?" Yeah. So I don't spread that anymore.
I don't think you're crazy. I think you're great.
Cheers, Robbie.
And actually, you know what? Full disclosure, I'd rather you be a little crazy than not.
Yeah. Retweet, me too.
Yeah.
Why do you think Chrissy's so awesome?
Yeah, she's got a little bit of crazy in her.
I only say that because she's up here now.
All right, 45 seconds to go here. Quarterfinal heat number 4, Princess of the Peak. Sarita and Lily in that transfer position right now, but the white or blue and yellow are definitely getting some more waves, trying to get themselves up into the transfer spot. But unfortunately, again, they're going to need to get up into that 4 range. There might have to be a little bit of open face happening here, but
Maybe pray for a reform is what we're going to be doing
Right.
for these next 20 seconds.
yeah, exactly.
Looks like they're paddling. They're paddling out.
Oh, Mavi has been back on her board paddling in seconds every time.
Yeah, that's so great.
It's so fun. All right, 10 seconds to go here. We are going to count down this heat.
2 and 1.
All right.
And that is going to conclude our Princess of the Peak quarterfinals. Sarita Whiten and Lily Frost are going to be moving on into the semifinals with Mavi and Quinn having 10 more years to do this. So great showing for their first Queens of the
Great
Peaks.
work, ladies.
We're going to take a quick commercial break and we will be back with our quarterfinal shortboard here as we get into the real meat and potatoes of finals day. We will be
Yeehaw.
back.
You know what to do. Where do we go from here? Don't let it rule you. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't let it rule you.
In 4th place, wearing blue, Quinn Nachino. Great surfing, everyone. Stay tuned.
Princess.
All right, and we are back here at the Queen of the Peak 2023 12th Annual here at Cox Bay in Tofino. The waves are glassy and lovely, and there is tons of scoring potential out there on offer, and we have headed straight into shortboard quarterfinal heat number 1, currently in the water. Your surfer in red, multiple champion Matea Olin. In white, we've got Steph Whiteman. In yellow, we've got Kate Prothero, and in blue, we've got Dawn Batenchuk. It's kind of a fun heat here because we've got Dawn, Kate, and Steph, who are all OG surf sisters, going up against Matea Olin. So when Matea was like a little kid, these were the surfers that she looked up to here in Tofino. So it's kind of a little bit of a changing of the guard-esque type deal.
Steph said she's over 40 the other day. I talked to her yesterday. She's like, yeah, I'm 40, which is crazy to think about.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like she was 20 just yesterday.
Right? And Matea was 6 just yesterday.
Dawn could be Matea's mom, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Still ripping. Like, I mean, could be with meaning her age, not. But yeah, Dawn's still super good. Still super lively in the water. Ripping. This is actually a pretty stacked quarterfinal.
It is.
Kate also is super good. I think so. Dawn and Kate are both goofy, and then Steph and Matea are both regular.
Dawn and Kate are. I think Dawn and Kate are actually both regular footers.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. We'll find out.
Okay. Well,
should we bet? Should we bet on it?
We could bet on it.
Kate is definitely a regular footer. I'm sure about that. I'm almost 100% sure Dawn is as well. But I'll take your money.
Okay, hold on. Steph's going right now. Okay, you're right.
Yes.
Steph's regular.
Give me that money, Reed. I'll take that money. Oh, nice turn.
Wow, that was
Steph.
sick.
Boom.
Another one.
Dude, really making lemonade out of nothing.
Yeah, that inside hole is going to be tough at this low tide right now.
But I saw a few deeper on that southerly bank that ran through that broke out a little bit deeper, but you're kind of playing a little bit of Russian roulette sitting out there, so
yeah, we saw in that the princess heat I called on here, the girls were kind of sitting like in the trough and were catching the insiders, and they actually had really good wall, whereas like you can see this one that Steph took off on, it had one good section kind of, but faded off super quickly.
Yeah, and again, much like yesterday, with that tide pushing up super quickly, it's like conditions are going to change fast. Like they may even change mid-heat.
Yeah, huge tides right now. It's a full moon, I think, wasn't it?
It was yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
So you're out there, or you've got a heat right now. What's the strategy? Catch everything?
This morning, yeah. I mean, I could almost say this morning, wait for a wave that almost looks like it's going to close out the back. And then you'll get one critical turn, and you will know that you'll be able to connect it and then do maybe 2 critical turns on the inside. I think there's no point in taking off on waves that look like they're going to taper because they're just going to go nowhere.
Turn to nothing.
Exactly. So I think almost waiting for the wave that you think is going to be good might be a good strategy this morning. I think as the tide comes in, it'll be more of a like wave catching game where you just catch as many as you can because it'll all be on that inside bar. But yeah, right now wave selection is really going to come into play, I feel like.
Yeah, 100%, because it's definitely one of those days at Cox Bay where it's like a flurry will come through, but there'll be like 2 or 3 really good ones, and the rest of them are all they get into the trough or whatever that looks like.
Yeah,
we got a bit of a set out the back.
Yeah, like this set is pretty. Wow, there's a good left on that one actually. Wow.
Actually, a decent right off that as well. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if people can use their strategies from yesterday, just as far as where the tide is and knowing how it's going to break. But
it looks very similar to yesterday morning.
Very similar.
I thought it was going to be a little bit smaller. I think we were pleasantly surprised this morning with the size.
Oh, big time. I was like, I thought today was going to be very small.
Yeah. There's still shoulder high sets out there, I feel like.
Yeah, it's great.
Shoulder high on the princesses, maybe.
It's like double overhead on some of the princesses.
I know. There was a girl in the one I commentated who was tiny.
Yeah.
Like, had to be like 5.
Yeah, 3 foot 4.
Yeah, it was crazy. So cool to see.
But it's so unreal, eh? Like having that as an option, like a 7-year-old going into a full competition. Like, I mean, what a good way to have your like foundation of surfing poured, right?
Oh,
Is like
yeah.
this big female celebration of surfing where it's super
for
inclusive
sure.
and
It's
everyone's
fun,
stoked.
You know, like it's just like a fun weekend, which is super cool. I feel like obviously you can take it seriously, but you can also just have fun, which is super cool.
Yeah,
And both are very highly respected.
totally. I mean, for the cash prizes and things that are in the, especially the shortboard and the longboard, like I can see why you'd be competitive.
Oh, I'd take it seriously. I'd do anything I could to win this.
Totally,
You know?
100%. Oh, interesting. So I think this is the longest I've ever seen Matea not get a wave for.
I was just gonna say that.
She usually gets a 7 right off the bat. It's
Yeah.
like Matea's like within the first minute, there's a 7 on the board.
Yeah, and there hasn't been that many waves, and like just waves that have came through at all.
Yeah.
Like I don't think one has really even came where she even could have caught it, even if it was a bad wave.
Yeah.
And we see Dawn kind of moving in onto the inside, so that could be a strategy if like she hasn't caught a wave either. So she's gonna maybe shift her way onto the inside and catch a quick turn that maybe offers her one section, or a quick wave that offers her one section.
It's interesting too with Matea as well because again, if one of those lefts rolls through on her back, she is going to tee off on that thing. But again, it's like, how often are they going to come? They've been relatively consistent so far this morning, but this is probably the longest lull we've seen. Like
Yeah.
it really has been a long, like probably 5-minute lull here where nothing has really come through.
Yeah, I'm sure that she's confident once she gets that wave that she's gonna perform, but she still has to get that wave.
Nerve-wracking.
It looks like, is she too far out for that one? Yeah, she's sitting pretty far out, which is interesting. But she's surfed her whole life. She understands this wave
Oh yeah.
better than anybody.
Well, we got Dawn up and riding here. Unfortunately, that one kind of hit a bit of a deep spot there.
Yeah, tricky out there. Dawn's on a bit of a bigger board, which is super smart. I saw her paddling out. It looked like she was on a fish that had a lot of foam.
Yeah, especially today, even more so than yesterday. It's like you need to be able to get through those kind of fatter sections and get in early, and
Yeah,
all those things that are advantageous to surfing.
yeah. Do anything you can to help you out.
Oh, here we go. That's our first kind of like bigger left that we've seen down that bank. But it looks like it doesn't really want, it's kind of feathering a little bit. It doesn't really want to break. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, Steph's got a commanding lead in this heat.
Yeah.
She's got 2 mid-4s.
But that left ran for a little bit there, so I wonder if just getting into the right spot.
Yeah, Cox Bay is so roamy.
It's so which?
So roamy.
Oh,
so
yeah.
easy to get lost.
Yeah, it is very easy to get lost out there, and it looks like this one, oh, she's still too far on the inside for that. But we got a surfer in yellow up and riding here, Kate Prothero. Oh, lovely carve back into the pocket.
Sick.
Yeah, she's got such a good rail game. Like, her rail game on her longboard is insane, too.
Yeah, just such good style from all the longboarding that she does. It just, everything looks so smooth.
Yeah, that was a lovely turn there from our surfer in yellow, Kate Prothero, the Froth Monster. And there's some solid sets coming in here, Reed. We might get a chance to see a few more of our surfers get on some. We got blue paddling. Oof, just hitting a big deep zone. You know that feeling.
So relatable. What just happened to Dawn?
We got up and riding surfer in white. Steph Whiteman, heat leader here. Having a look at this one. It's a bit on the softer side.
Oh, I would have loved to see Matea on that wave behind. That wave was really good. That's one that's going to go unwritten, that one on your screen.
And there's another right further up the bank there that actually looks pretty fun as well.
Yeah, that deeper one was good too. So there are waves out there.
Yeah, so we are at the halfway moment. And this is the first for me. I don't think I've ever been at a halfway point of a heat and seen Matea not have a wave. So it'll be interesting to see how because then the pressure will get applied, right? 10 minutes is not a lot of time. And
for sure, those nerves sometimes really come into play, especially on a cold morning like this. I think I said that yesterday. It's like you're already kind of shivering, and then the nerves make you shake a bit more, and then I think looks like she's going to get
having a look at this one.
Now, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Up and riding.
Surfer in red up and riding with a quick little stamp off the top to get some work done.
And then she's pumping down the line, trying to get as much speed as possible. But this looks like it's going to get a closed section, which is just tailor-made for her.
Yeah, so there we go. So like I said, once she gets that wave, she knows that she can perform on it.
Yeah, that's going to be by far the highest wave of the heat so far. So we'll see where the judges land that.
I wouldn't be surprised if that.
Close to the excellent range.
Yeah, there we go. 7.83 for the first. So she's straight into advancing position.
Yeah, and it's an interesting one. Again, it's one of those ones where the score doesn't really, like the rankings don't really tell, because she really has control of this heat now. In a span of like 5 seconds, she's completely taken control of the heat because she only has one wave and she's sitting in second place.
Exactly.
So all she has to do is get a backup now, and she will blow this thing absolutely wide open.
She needs a 1 to go into first, so.
Yeah, so we've got about 8.5 minutes remaining here. We are in shortboard quarterfinal heat number 1 here down at Cox Bay. You are tuned into Queen of the Peak Women's Surfing Championships. We are in finals day. Again, we are heading now into shortboard quarterfinals. After this, we head into longboard quarterfinals, and then it's just semifinal city after that. So again, it's interesting because I think you can tell me how this plays into factor, because there's a lot of these girls that are actually surfing both divisions.
Yeah.
It's like all of a sudden you make it into finals in both divisions. It's like I think again just general energy and gas is gonna play in here
For sure. I think all the girls in this first quarterfinal heat are also in longboard. I don't know if they're all still in longboard, but I think Steph still is, and I know Matea still is. Kate honestly still could be too.
If you keep, I can find out.
Yeah.
I can find out. Who do we got here? Nope. Matea is.
So Matea's in the first heat.
Steph's in the second heat.
So there we go.
Yeah.
Kate's in the third. So there we go.
Dawn is not.
So yeah.
So yeah.
3 ladies in this opening quarterfinal are also doing double duty in the longboard.
Yeah.
It's a lot of heat. So if they all go to the final, they will all be surfing 6 heats today, which is a lot of surfing.
Totally.
Yeah.
And the other, again, things that people don't factor in, again, it's like the cold, the standing around, like there's just there's so much going on down at the beach, like trying to actually get anything done as a human, you get stopped all the time and and all this kind of stuff. So
and then just nerves tie you out so much.
Oh, totally.
Like that's 2 hours of surfing, just 2 hours of surfing on its own.
Yeah.
It's tiring. And then 2 hours of heat surfing is a whole nother thing. And I wouldn't be surprised if Matea did go all the way in both divisions. I feel like she normally does.
She normally does.
And Steph as well. You know, Steph's looking really good. Kate in the longboard is really talented too. So Kate's kind of going to be in a tough position now. She only needs a 4. To after Matea gets her little backup, she'll only need a 4. She probably only needs a super low score now.
Yeah, she needs a 307 right now. We've got our heat leader up in white. She's on a really nice looking right-hander here. What's she going to do with it? Oh, nice carve back into the pocket. Lovely stuff.
Wow. So smooth.
Oh, yeah.
Love Steph's style.
Oh, yeah, me too. Oh, unfortunately, just coming unstuck there and couldn't keep that going, because that would have been nice to get a little end section there.
That was
exclamation
a gem
point.
of a wave that she just picked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like you're getting into, again, that Cox Bay knowledge. Like she surfs, again, she knows what board to ride out here. She knows what waves to pick.
Yeah.
She's been on a bunch already.
Exactly. She's staying busy, and like I was saying, playing that patient game might be a good call, which Matea is doing, and then we have the opposite side of Steph, and Steph's in first, so.
Yeah, she's got 4 waves on the board already.
Yeah. And they're all like kind of scores of consequence besides her 2-point ride.
I like that.
So she dropped a 5.77 on this last one, which improved her situation.
Yeah, good stuff there from Steph. Oh, just if she had brought that all the way back, she could have had a little end section there.
Yeah.
But still, really good surfing there. She's increased her total, so sitting in first place. In second right now is Matea Olin on the strength of that 7.83. In third, Kate Prothero looking for a 3.07 and probably something a little higher, as if she does not, Matea just needs a backup of any variety and everything will go into her scoreline. And then Dawn Batinchuk just with the 117. Pretty uncharacteristic of Dawn. She's very Grom-like. She gets lots of waves.
Yeah.
Again, she paddles hard. She does all those kind of things, but that's just a telltale sign of what it's like out there right now. Again, it really is all about positioning and all about being in the right spot. And it's tough. Again, 20 minutes is a very challenging amount of time when the waves are like this.
Yeah.
You know, when the waves are firing and it's good and all that kind of stuff, it's easy. But again, the quality waves are out there. It's just a matter of the fact that they're a little bit less consistent than yesterday. So
yeah, I mean, we saw Matea set for 10 minutes. Like, she's a 20-time national champ, and she sat for 10 minutes.
Totally.
And didn't catch a wave, so it just goes to show how tricky it is. She did drop a 7.83 on the first wave she got, so.
Yeah, and here she is on another one.
Yeah, so here we go.
This one looks pretty flat. Smart of her, though, just to get a backup score. Again, even though she probably knew that that wasn't going to give her what she needed to get into first, she just wanted to do anything and just do one little turn. So
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a 3, honestly.
Oh, and here she goes on another little left-hander. Is she going to do an air here? It kind of felt like it.
Wow,
Oh, wow.
So
Nice
that-
little floater.
That's that little inside short poundy bit I was talking about. You can just sneak in there and get a little backup score if you need. That was very smart of Matea.
Yeah, and it was just literally as soon as she got off that first wave, she just turned and burned on the next one. So again, knowing that she just needed a small backup score, so she got herself a 4.20, but she'll probably replace that right away. She did. Yep, she dropped a 6.6 on that left-hander. So again, in a matter of seconds, she just blew this thing absolutely wide open. So really smart surfing there with what she had from Matea.
I almost like this wave more than her first one. I thought I liked the speed. Maybe they were a bit critical. Just these turns were a little bit flatter, maybe, but and smaller wave.
I always love the combination of a good floater straight into a turn.
Exactly. It was fast. It was smooth. Yeah.
Maybe if she was able to, she did have to pump through those first couple of sections, which were tougher. But again, smart to get just a couple of turns there and blow this thing open.
I think the fact that that wave was on the inside probably hindered the scoring a bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, she'll be happy with those 2 scores nonetheless. She's got a commanding lead now.
Yes. And about 2.5 minutes remaining here in quarterfinal heat number 1. Currently in first place in red, Matea Olin with a 14.43. In white, Steph Whiteman with a 10.6. She needs an 8.66 to get into first, but do remember top 2 surfers will advance into the semifinals later today. Surfer in yellow, Kate Frothero, she's looking for a 5.83 now to bump Steph out of second place. And Dawn Batenchuk, she did get a 3-point ride on her last one, so she's looking for a 7.6 here to get herself up into Transfer World. Again, they're kind of battling it out for that second place position, but Steph looking pretty confident in there. Getting lots of waves and good quality scoring waves.
Yeah, Steph's looking good.
Oh, yeah.
Steph's looking really good. She's always so cheerful and smiley.
Oh, yeah. Definitely one of the friendliest people I've met.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, up and riding. We got surfer and red heat leader Matea Olin with a nice little jam. Look at that. Bang. This thing, if she can get through it, which it looks like she's going to, she's going to get an end section here.
Wow,
Oh,
this
yeah.
was a hug of a wave.
Totally.
Yeah, she did really well on this thing. Oh, a little stuck on the finish.
Especially, there really wasn't a lot of speed to that wave, and she really generated it all herself.
No, that board looking good. I think that's going to throw out her 6, I think, for sure.
Yeah, bigger wave, a little bit more exciting.
Yeah, there we go.
That first jam was sweet.
7.5.
Yep, so last of Matea Olin coming in at a 7.33. So with 1 minute to go, Matea's dusted this heat pretty well. Again, we'll see if there's any fireworks to be had. Situation is that Kate Prothero needs a 5.83 to get into second place, and Dawn Batenchuk's looking for a 7.6. So, again, we're looking for some fireworks here.
I just want to see Steph do another one of those searing carves.
Yeah, she definitely she's got some sear for sure.
Making the name Steph proud. Like,
Right?
just Steph Gilmore, Steph Whitman.
Right?
Yeah. She has a full-on little Steph Gilmore carve, though. So smooth and buttery.
Right? Steph Elliott, my wife.
Exactly. There you go. Look at all the Stephs. So
Right?
many great Stephs out there.
Yeah. My wife's more of a mermaid than a surfer, though.
Well, that's fine.
She loves the water, sans board.
Yeah.
All right, we got about 10 seconds to go here. We're going to count this one down. It doesn't look like there's anything really on offer for these ladies, so it looks like we are going to finish up this heat. We've got Matea Olin making it on through and Steph Whiteman making it through as well. Surfer in yellow, Kate Prothero and Dawn Batenchuk, unfortunately not making it on through, but we do know that Kate will be surfing in the longboard, so don't worry, you will see plenty more of her. We are going to take a quick commercial break, and we will be back with quarterfinal heat number 2 of the shortboards here at the 2023 edition of Queen of the Peak.
level.
I think we're gonna have a good dinner tonight.
And wearing
Last
blue
night's
in
dinner with
fourth
Mom
place,
was not so good.
Dawn
We ordered house.
That was a very exciting
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You are tuned into the 2023 edition of Queen of the Peak, the greatest women's surf championship event in the world, in the history of the world. We are in shortboard quarterfinal heat number 2, currently in the water. We have in red Osha Green, in white Aqua Breweiler, in yellow Jasmine Turner, and in blue Lauren Curry. So again, a huge local contingent here. We've got the two young guns in Osha and Aqua, and then our, let's call them elderly stateswomen. Is that a good way to put it, or is that offensive? I don't know anymore. I'm older than all of them, so I can generally say what I want.
Yeah, in that sense at least.
Oh, but standout from last year's Queen of the Peak, who I think Jasmine made finals last year in the shortboard, and then
I know she did longboard. She came fourth longboard.
okay,
Yeah.
and then Lauren Curry, who was a past longboard champion.
Yes.
So we've got a lot of champions in this water right now.
2 longboard champions in a shortboard division.
Yeah,
I
and
love
then
that.
I know, right? And then Osha, obviously, she was Princess of the Peak last year. Maybe it was last year or the year before, and then national under 16 and under 18 champion this year.
Legend.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And then I feel like Aqua has won either a championship or come very close in the Princess or in the nationals. So
Something. I bet
yeah.
they have.
yeah, where's our sweet
water.
pieces of paper that tell us things?
Yeah.
Shortboard, Aqua Brewer, second place Princess. So she is
Okay.
a runner-up Princess as well.
Legend. This is going to be a fun heat. I saw Jazz before, just a couple minutes ago, and she was like, I'm going to go get destroyed by some sick kids.
Jasmine, you and I are going to have a conversation about self-talk pretty quick.
She seemed good. She seemed in a good space about it, though, I will say.
That's not a good enough reasoning
No,
for
you're
me.
right. You're right.
We'll be talking later.
We'll be talking about some nerves and some knowledge.
Nerves and knowledge.
Yeah.
All right, we got a paddler here. Ooh, Surfer in Red was having a look at this
Couple
one.
of them going for it.
Unfortunately,
3, yeah.
Cox Bay doing its little fake and break thing, but
Yeah.
again, as this tide comes up, it should really start to hit this inside bar, and we should get some really good scoring potential. We got Surfer in White up and riding. Oh,
Wow.
bang! Aqua,
Nice.
look at this turn. Boom!
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that was great surfing there from Surfer in White. Aqua, that's going to put her directly into first, as that's the first wave ridden in the entire heat.
Nice. That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Always be first if you're the first wave.
Right? You can
Yeah.
be in first place if you get the first wave.
Yeah, totally.
I've definitely done that before. Don't ask me if I won.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a nice little left-hander kind of rolling through the lineup here. Maybe someone gets a chip shot into this thing.
That'll be fun.
I bet you Osha's looking at it for sure.
Yep. That's a nice wave. And there
Oh.
she is, right? You
Yeah.
called it.
Yeah, navigated that one really well.
Wow.
Oh, this thing should double up for her.
And she's going to get it, I think. Yep.
Going to get a big
Not
closeout
gonna waste
section.
it. Bam!
Oh,
Legend.
oh,
Just
just
didn't make it.
bounced out. Oh, that's too bad.
That's too bad. That would have been sick. It
Yeah.
still was sick.
That would have
Don't
been
get me wrong.
that would have been a big score for Osha.
Yeah.
She has that end section smash on lock.
Dialed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no fear. Like if it's shoulder high or it's double overhead, she is going to throw her board up into that lip. It's awesome. So first of Aqua Breweiler coming in at a 4.83, last of Osha coming in at a 2.77. So again, like getting a 2.77 on an unridden, on an uncompleted end section just goes to show you how much they want to see you just go completely caution to the wind and just throw yourself at big scary sections.
Yeah. Hearing the judges in even like the last round, at one point, I think there was an open section and somebody didn't quite hit it. And you could see a couple of the judges were definitely disappointed to see that. So they're definitely looking for a big hurrah.
Yeah. And no fear.
None.
Or maybe a little bit of fear, but you just went for it anyway.
Yeah. That's how you know. Big shout out to our girl, our resident, I would say, photographer, Brianna Bradley, who has, I just saw 100 miles left on her her trip, her hike. She's been hiking like crazy. Oh. Seems like we got a little bit of info about her as well coming in. Hiking a CDT, Continental Divide Trail. She started in New Mexico and is 3,028 miles deep. She's in her last stretch in Montana and should be done mid-October. Started end of April / start of May. There's going to be a documentary coming out about it as well. That is so sick.
Yeah, that's a flex for sure.
From New Mexico to Canada. She's just been on foot. And I mean, with the weather changing mid-October, she's going to have some cold nights.
Oh, yeah.
Mad respect, though.
Yeah, big ups.
We wish you were here, but we are more stoked that you're doing this.
You're doing cool stuff.
Such cool stuff.
Ooh, Aqua. Beautiful turn. Get an end section here.
Boom.
Oh, insane. That was super good.
So effortless, too, eh?
That will definitely be the highest scoring wave of the heat so far. So Aqua getting herself in a really nice position there.
Securing kind of that top spot for now, at least.
We got a paddler. Not
Yellow,
quite.
Jazz thinking about it.
Yeah, you can see OSHA after that last left. She literally spent the last 5 minutes just paddling all the way back to that south end of the bank. Again, there is a pretty good sweeping current. You can kind of see the texture on the water. The water is shifting towards the right side of your screen. So, again, to get back to that left, she has to paddle not only against the current, but she has to paddle way back up to the south end of the beach. So, but that is definitely where the better scoring waves look like they are right now. But staying there is hard, and it takes time. So we got about 13 minutes left in this heat, quarterfinal heat number 2 of the shortboard division here at Queen of the Peak, and last of Aqua coming in at 5.5. So really good stuff there from Aqua. That is the highest wave of the heat so far.
Nice. And it looks like Jazz has not yet to get her toes to the wax, but when she does, game on.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
Here's a little
Looks
replay
like
of that.
She's going for one right now, actually.
Ooh.
She's going to get it. Hustle, hustle. She's in.
Oh, man.
Not worth it. Backing out.
That is
That's
really
a good
challenging.
hustle,
It's like Reed was saying, it's so relatable. I can relate to that feeling.
Yeah.
Oh,
here we go.
look at this turn. Boom.
Wow. Aqua.
Ripping.
Man. Was that a replay? Oh no, that was real.
That was live action.
Live action. Sick.
That was live action. My opinion, that was the best turn she's had so far. That was an unreal closeout finish.
Yeah. See what that one. Oh, actually comes in as her lowest score yet. And this is again why we're behind the mic and not behind the computer.
To my defense, it was only one turn where the other 2 waves were both 2 turns. Maybe that
Yes.
factored in, but I thought that was beautiful.
Yeah.
I wish I could surf like that. That was
Me
great.
too. Retweet.
Hashtag retweet. I'll say all the buzzwords because
Yeah.
I don't know what any of them mean, but that's
Good.
cool. That's cool.
It's cool. It's cool.
Soon enough, I'll have my rotary phone up here. Oh, here we
yeah?
go. Jasmine up in yellow.
Oh, legend.
Flying down the line.
She looks cool.
She's looking for that end section. Oh,
Just
man.
can't get to it. You can
It's like
see it really softening out there, eh?
Oh, giant hole, like right where she went to pump.
Sick wave, though. Got the jitters out, I'm sure.
Yeah,
And still 11 minutes left, so
lots of time.
lots of time. It
Gotta
looks, yeah, like OSHA's, now OSHA and Lauren have 2 waves on the board, Jazz has 1, so we're building a home.
We are building houses.
Yeah. Jazz taking into that 3rd spot, but I think Lauren's 2nd wave will probably take her to take over that spot right away.
Oh, and here we go. Surfer in blue. Lauren Curry having a look at this one. That one just, that looks so
Everybody's
weird.
getting stuck like right in the same spot. I bet in like half hour that bank will be in a bit of a...
Ooh. Surfer in white. Heat leader, Aqua, looking at this one. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Man.
Bam.
She makes that look so cool.
Oh, man.
And so easy.
Yeah. That was a sweet turn.
Yeah. Okay, 4 waves already from Aqua. Wow.
And all of them are the highest waves of the heat so
Yes.
far.
Yep.
And this one will be no different.
Sick replay on that one here.
Look at this, just super.
Just
she gets it so
setting
high.
it up.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is lovely.
Home turf.
Last of Aqua's comes in at 5.5. So 5.5 for one closeout turn. So again, ladies, if you're listening in and you've got a heat in the next couple of heats, just go for that end section and just blow it up.
Yeah. They love to see it. Wow, yeah. That's kind of the score you were expecting for your other singular turn.
So 10 minutes gone here. We were halfway through shortboard quarterfinal heat number 2. Currently in first, Aqua Breweiler running away with this one with an 11-point scoreline on a couple of 5.5s. Lauren Curry sitting in second. She's got 2 small scores with a combined heat total of 3.5. Osha Green just has that 2.77 on her scoreline, and Jasmine Turner has the 2.33. So again, the second, third, and fourth are all looking for waves of consequence here. Everyone's got kind of small scores in their scoreline. But again, remember, this is quarterfinals, so getting in those top 2 positions, what's going to get you into the semifinals later on today. So again, just getting yourself in there. This is where the competitive savvy will definitely come into play.
Yeah. And I'm wondering if Lauren, I think, is our only non-sponsored, maybe. Got Aqua Breweiler, sponsored by O'Neill's and Storm Surf Shop. Osha Green. Oh, yeah. Rib Curl Aftanas. Yeah, Jazz is sponsored by Grizz Time. So, one unsponsored athlete in this heat. That's pretty crazy.
We did have a little bit of live action there. Osha Green had that one closeout turn. She dropped a 4.5, so that's jumped her up into second place, and that's her best wave of the heat so far. It's going to give her a little exhale. She can kind of calm down a little bit. Now she's going to be looking for a backup score to improve upon. Because we had Jasmine paddling for that one there. It actually looks like a pretty good wave, but again, it just softened up right on the takeoff and wouldn't let her in. So challenging stuff, but Jazz, we see you. We've all surfed Cox Bay before. We get it.
We see you. We feel you.
Yeah, totally.
We've been there.
Going to keep just sticking with Reed's line. It's so relatable.
Yeah.
We got Surfer in blue. Lauren Curry having a look at this one, but that one just had no power to it at all. We got maybe a paddler here.
Oh, yeah. Red.
Osha looking for a big section. Boom! Yeah, you knew she was looking for that.
Yeah. She's not wasting any time. I like that. Sees the wave. She's like, I can get that kind of closeout section. Boom. And turn and burn. Head back out there.
And I love what she did there on that finish, too, because she really kicked the tail out for a little bit of a extra accentuation. It was a bit of a smaller wave and a bit of an inside wave, but the turn was about as good of one you could do on that end section. Like, if you have a look here, as she, like, comes around, she really kicks that tail out.
Totally.
Like, oof. Man, that is just awesome.
Yeah. Great work. And that's going to hold her in that second spot. But Lauren only needing a 6.5, Jazz needing a 6.17 if they want to get into those top 2 spots. And we've still got 7 minutes left.
It looks like we got a couple of waves approaching the lineup here. As these girls are trying to get towards that left-hander, we look like we might have a bit of a roll-in. As we got Surfer in yellow, Jazz. Nice little off the top there.
Oh, that's a sick wave.
Trying to get around to another section.
Good turn. Wow.
She wraps that all the way around.
Okay. That was steezy.
Good job from Jazz.
Nice
That'll
one,
be
Jazz.
her best wave for
Definitely.
sure.
Definitely. I'm wondering if that's going to get her into that third spot. Because that's her second wave on the board now. So 2 good waves.
Yeah, and with about 6 minutes remaining here, she's looking for a 6.17 from that last one, which I don't think she'll have, but she'll definitely lessen her requirement because she just dropped a 3.5. So now she just needs a 5-point ride to bump Osha out of that second place position.
And that's something that she could definitely do. But it's a matter of Osha not building her roster anymore, too.
Oh, I love the highline float, too.
Yeah.
That's just beautiful.
Oh, we got 2 going towards each other.
To move on to the next round here.
Meeting in the middle. A little replay of Jazz's wave there.
Surfer in blue, you need a 6.5 to advance.
We got about 6 minutes remaining here. You are tuned in to quarterfinal heat number 2 of the shortboard here at the 2023 Queen of the Peak. Oh, we got a little replay here of Osha having a look at this one. I didn't see this one, but bang, straight into the lip. Like, that is just awesome surfing. I mean, she had like 0.2 of a second to hit that section, and she was just instantaneously she hit it.
Yeah.
That was awesome. And then our surfer in blue, Lauren Curry. This one, oof, she just maybe a little bit of just moving a little bit too fast for her there. She's still looking for a 7.27 to get herself up into second place because Osha did improve her improve her scoreline by dropping a 4.77, her best wave of the heat so far. Ooh, and Jazz going for it.
Wow.
Yeah, she heard it. She heard it from us.
Heard it from us.
End section. Go for every end section humanly possible.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Another wave on Jazz's roster. Here we got White up, backhand. Wow, that looks stunning.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, if only she could have
Bang.
held that.
Wow.
That was pretty sweet. I'm pretty excited to see where that's going to go. And now in this, kind of funny to see, we've got Aqua and Osha in this same heat who were, I assume last year, going head and head in Princess. Osha coming in the top and Aqua coming in second.
Yeah.
A little bit of a change up on the scoreboard here.
Well, and here they are in quarterfinals,
Yeah.
potentially both going to semifinals.
Yeah.
Again, just a perfect example of the Princess pipeline.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Oh, how was that first
That
turn?
was so sick.
My goodness.
Yeah. I wonder, what did they give her on that? A 4.43. Okay. So not high enough to change her top score right now.
But great for us to watch.
Oh my goodness.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Looks like we got some waves coming in too. If anybody is kind of watching this right now and thinking, man, I want to go surfing, definitely feel free to do it. But when you come, right up. Osha.
Oh my goodness. Bang.
Whoa.
Oh, come on.
Sick.
Oh, she didn't quite ride out.
Almost.
Oof, that would have been a big score if she'd
Big
ran out of that. Yeah, that would have definitely been the best score for sure. That was a gnarly section. She
was
hit
pretty
that and just
sweet.
like flew into the flats.
Yeah.
Again, if you've dropped into the flats like that before, you know how sketchy it can be trying to ride out of that. It can just be so brutal.
Oh, and it looks like Lauren
Lauren Curry.
had another wave as well.
Oh, she went
and
for it
that
too.
was a fun one.
Oh, that's going to be her best score for
Yeah.
sure.
Now we're really talking last minute changes coming on.
Yeah, look at this double up. Raw, just boom, bang, and then boom.
So sick.
Oh, she was so close.
Yeah. She really almost had it.
Yeah, she dropped a 3.5 for an uncompleted wave.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, we just got new scores in for Jazz as well. Still holding that third spot. Waiting on Lauren's last wave. That turn only got her a 1.83. So a little less than maybe she wanted. She needs a 7.17 if she wants to get into that second spot to move into the semis.
The semis.
The semis.
So we got 2 minutes remaining here. Then we've got 2 more quarterfinal heats for the shortboard to run, and then we are straight into longboard quarterfinals.
Aqua just ripped a sick turn.
Seems like that's all she really does.
Yeah, she knows how to do it, right?
Yeah, look at that split screen action too.
Yeah,
Fancy.
keeping us on our toes.
I do like it today too because we've leveled up our scoring as well because we actually have the wave scores.
Yes.
Which is awesome because that can give the viewers a little bit of an idea of how that goes. Remember, in these heats, top 2 scores are counted. Everything beyond that is thrown out. So again, they're just trying to replace whatever their bottom of the 2 scores are. So that can make some really interesting mathematical things happen if you have like a really high first score and a really low second score. It's like everything is not as it seems, but now we can see those scores and do the math on our own, and it's like you can figure out who's really in control of the heat even if they're not in first place.
Totally.
But these scores are pretty accurate. This is pretty bang on.
Pretty bang.
So 1 minute to go here. Quarterfinal heat number 2. Currently in the advancing positions, we have Aqua Breweiler with an 11-point scoreline and Osha Green with a 9.27 scoreline, both looking to replace mid-4s and mid-5s. Jasmine Turner, she's looking for a 5.77 to get herself up into the transfer position and into the semifinals later on today. And then Lauren Curry's looking for a 7.17 to get herself up into the transfer spot.
And they've got 30 seconds to do it.
They have 30 seconds to do it. And remember, these ladies are competing for a massive, massive prize purse.
Huge.
$3,000 cash, $500 gift card from Billabong, multiple different swags, gift bags, and
Drinks,
all the
the
things,
whole
and
shebang.
drinks, and lotions, and potions, and creams. And yeah, it's just...
They're swagged out.
Oh, they're swagged out. It is wild.
Personally and materialistically.
Well, it has to be for the greatest women's surfing championship in the world. So
Yeah.
So we are going to count this heat down. It is going to come to a conclusion, and what you see on your screen is the unofficial results. So Aqua Breweiler and Osha Green are going to be moving on into the semifinals later today. Jasmine Turner and Lauren Curry, unfortunately, will not be. I think Jasmine and Lauren are both still in the longboards.
So we will see them again.
Yeah.
We'll see all these surfers
We'll
again.
see them all again.
All right.
And we'll see you again.
Just after this break.
We'll be right back.
Counting down the rubble match in 3, 2.
My name is Chrissy Montgomery, and I'm the owner and operator of Surf Sister Surf School. Surf Sister is located in the traditional territory of the Tloquet First Nation in a small village called Tofino. Surf Sister was formed in 1999 to encourage more females to get involved in the sport of surfing. As we've evolved, we've invited men and women of all ages and abilities to come join us and play in the surf.
To me, Surf Sister means getting to do what I love for a living.
A place that me and all my weirdo friends can hang out.
Creating more space for all people in the water.
For me, one of the best parts has been meeting the different generations of Surf Sister and being able to form a community.
Because of Surf Sister, I have a second family, and I get to share my passion for surfing with everybody.
Great job, everybody.
I remember my first day judging.
Welcome back, everybody. 12th annual Queen of the Peak. We are in shortboard quarterfinal heat 3. This is the big day, everybody. Finals day, baby.
This is what it's all about, folks.
This is what it's all about, other than having fun.
Good morning, True.
Good morning, Jay.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm glad to have you.
Oh, what a day. Yesterday's spectacular day.
Yeah, today.
Yeah, this morning, bit of a banger.
Bit of a banger. This is a big day for Jay. For anybody at home, had 2 of his little gromettes out shredding this morning in Princess of the Peak.
They sure were.
Looks like we've got people already shredding as well in this heat, and we're about a minute and a half in. So, Kath Breweiler, Ali Bernardi, Nicole Gebrant, and Marie-Helene Tremblay.
Yes, it looks like 2 from Ukilet and 2 from Tofino.
Nice.
Here's our situation update. Catherine Breweiler in red in the lead with a 4. Ali Bernardi with a 3. Nicole Gebrant with a 1.83. Nicole needs a 1.18 to advance into the next round, into the second spot. Because remember, 1-2 advance. And we have waves and great conditions, folks.
Yeah. Beach is starting to fill up. Everybody was a little slower to get here this morning, which makes sense. It's a Sunday. Take your time, drink your coffee in bed.
Totally.
Watch on YouTube, watch us, and then eventually get down here.
Watch your princesses crush it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's tough to get the princesses out of bed at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they had stoke this morning.
They were fired up.
They were on the beach, tons of them with their headphones on, getting in the zone.
Yeah.
Once the music came on, a couple dancing.
Yeah, I saw some cartwheels.
Yeah. It's great to see those frothers.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, what do we got?
What do we got? Looks like Marie's already gotten another wave on there.
Yeah.
She got 2 down on the board now. Looks like Red and Yellow thought about that one, but didn't go for it. Waves are starting to really come in now.
They are shaping up beautifully once they cross that sort of tide.
Totally.
Yeah.
Maybe
it's finals day.
It is.
It's going to be amazing.
It's going to be so sick.
Cox Bay produces almost every finals day.
I love to hear
You know that?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Nationals, eh?
As well, yeah.
I always wondered, what would happen if it was just flat?
I guess the same for everyone.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it is
white.
a contest. Here we go. White.
Oh, right in. I liked that. That was fun.
That was
I don't know if Allie's going to
Bernardi.
like it, but I did. I thought it looked cool. Here we go, blue. Going up on a right. That's a big one.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh.
And red going the other way. Oh.
Both down. But everybody getting toes on the wax.
Really important for competitors that are coming up in the next heats to really watch what's going on out there, because
Totally.
the ocean is changing, the tide is changing, and the location of where people are catching waves is changing.
Big time.
You know.
Stand on the beach for a while, watch what's going on.
And looking at the surfline conditions, it looks like we have a dropping, swell, so it's going to get a little smaller later.
Might need to pull out what Chrissy calls the fat girl shortboard.
Let's do it. Get those big burritos.
Yeah, get them out there so you can get into these waves and shred City.
You got it.
Yeah.
Situation update. Allie's now in second.
Nice.
Catherine's still holding down the lead. Marie in third and Nicole in fourth. Nicole only needs a 2.78 to put her into second place in that advancing position. So
Yeah, it
see if she
honestly
can dig in.
looks like everybody's game too. Allie needing a 2.18 to get into first.
Yeah.
We're tight, but it's only 5 minutes in.
Anybody's game right
Yeah,
now.
20-minute
Anybody's
heats.
game.
That is an exciting thing too about quarterfinals.
Yeah.
I think our finals go up to maybe even 25.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, these surfers are going to be tired. Some of these ladies are in like both divisions.
They're warriors.
They really are.
You know, they're
They train all year for this.
Yeah, exactly.
Animals. Ooh, blew
Blue
up.
up and riding. Oh, sort of getting swallowed by the
Can't
whitewater there.
Can't get across that.
Get back out there. Quick shout out to my family sending me texts right now.
Nice.
Mom, great job. Getting
Great
up
job.
early. Jeff,
Legend.
Liddy, everybody. Keep glued. Keep glued to that tube. Don't move your mobile device.
Ooh, blue, or sorry,
We
red.
got red. Kath
Kat.
Brewer going right. Making the
She's
most
so
of it.
cool. Woohoo! Nice. We might have. I gotta make a guess, maybe a bet, and I think
Oh.
Kath might be one of our master winners.
Yes. She may want to be one of our only grandmothers in this contest.
You might be right.
Yeah.
I think.
And
Yeah.
she crushes it too.
Does she ever?
Yeah.
She looks like such a sick grom.
She really is just an oversized grom.
Yeah. I love it.
But aren't we all?
Yeah. I feel like you definitely are, Jay.
I'm having trouble growing up, trust me.
Yeah. But that's good. That's why you have kids. Then you don't really have to. You can just grow up with them.
And all I do is play with kids all the time. Here we go. Blue's up and riding, going right.
Nice.
A little bit of a top turn there.
All right, Marie.
Yeah.
And Marie, I think she did, is it triple peak? Or no, sorry, what's that?
Triple plank. Yeah,
I always call it.
I don't think she's the Marie. You're thinking Marie
Different.
Francois.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
thinking the wrong Marie.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she's also from Ukilit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep
Yeah,
up.
2 Maries from Ukilit. Marie Francois was in her heat yesterday, did very well, but did not advance.
Legend.
Yeah. She's a killer snowboarder.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Word on the street. Made quite a name for herself.
She got skills.
Skills.
Mad skills. I think she can skate too a bit.
Probably.
Here goes Kath
I
going
feel like
left.
if you're from Yuki, you can skate. Nice,
Yeah.
Kat. Is she gonna get around
Come
it?
on, get
Almost.
out of it. Oh.
Not quite. Somebody's scratching behind. I don't know if they're gonna get on that one though.
Situation update.
Boom, boom.
Kath Breweiler with a 9.5 in first. Ali Bernardi 4.6 in second. Marie Hélène Tremblay with a 4.43. And Nicole Gerbrant with a 3.6. Nicole really needs to get on the board here.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
She is only looking for a 2.78, which is very doable.
So
out here.
doable, yeah. Anybody making it into these quarterfinals, I feel like can definitely pull out a 2.8.
Yeah, 12 minutes left.
Yeah.
There'll be a wave.
Totally. That's the one thing nice again today. We've got a shorter period again, so we've got more waves coming in as much as we could hope for, I guess.
I tell you, those princesses are pretty happy with the conditions right now.
I would think they would be. I was really stoked to see it because last year there were a couple princesses that couldn't make it out back because
Yeah.
it was crazy last year.
Yeah.
And it was nice to see everybody that I think everybody that wanted to go out back got to go.
Yeah.
And that's always really nice.
Okay, we got a set coming here.
Oh yeah.
Let's keep an eye on the
Bumping
water.
on the horizon.
I see.
Ooh,
we got
blue.
Blue. No.
Oh,
up and in and
just
out.
falling off the bag.
Red sort of sitting on the inside there. Where is?
Are they gonna go for
There's
maybe
white.
that left? Nah. We got time.
Yeah,
we got time.
Let's get out a bit deeper might help.
Mm-hmm.
Get the big one, make one turn, and then you're back out there already.
Yeah. Oh, here's red.
Yeah.
Little bit on the inside.
Yeah.
Kath. Kath's she's going after it.
Look at her go.
She's gotten already 6 waves. Yeah, 6 waves so far. 10 minutes.
She is
I
a
dream
warrior.
of I dream of 10 minutes and 6 waves.
Who we got out back? That is a non-competitor.
Oh, free surfer.
Free
Reminder,
surfer.
if you are coming to surf, you need to stay outside of the competition lines. We've got like 2 really big black Billabong flags sticking out on the beach, so just make sure if you are in the water, take a peek back, make sure you're not in the competition zone.
Yeah.
Very appreciated. Or head over to North Chesterman, surf there.
Yeah.
But
And then if you're a lady, next year, enter the contest.
yeah, seriously,
We're here for you.
we're here.
Yeah.
Attention,
Okay.
free surfer paddling into the contest
And we also
zone.
do have
Turn
Marcus
around,
on the mic on the
VCU.
beach, and he will tell you to move if you are
Yeah.
free surfing in our zone. Ooh, good
Okay,
set
we
coming
got
in.
a wave coming here.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can do something here.
Let's see who's hungry.
Yeah. White on the inside.
Yeah,
That
sending it. Yep. Oh, but just didn't
Cool,
give her
that's good.
anything.
Good try, good try.
Awesome. Looks like Blue sees something, paddling a little closer to the south side. Yep.
Yeah, a lot of the competitors are really shifting around out
Yeah,
there.
they're moving around. Cox Bay, you got to move around.
It's tough to stay in one spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when you only have so much time.
Yeah.
That must be a crazy difference for a point break tournament of sorts.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
Priority would probably come
Yeah.
into effect, you know?
Like way more into effect.
Yeah.
Cox Bay, there's a peak for everyone.
Oh, here's
Ooh,
Kat
red.
going left.
Oh, that's a cool turn.
Trying to make the most of it.
Nice little putt down there.
Wow, you know what? That was a tiny little wave, and she did
Everything she
good
could.
work on it.
Yeah.
Well done, yeah.
Looks like we've got blue
Oh,
in and out. Yellow sort of sitting in there. White is sort of on the inside too.
Yep.
That Nicole Cabrandt, she's always at the beach.
Yeah?
Yeah. She's a Euclusian.
Yes.
You know? Also very good photographer.
Okay.
Yeah, she does a lot of photography on the side, yeah.
Is that her main gig?
No, she has a real job.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
What's her? Don't tell
Look at her
Marcus
go.
that.
Oh.
Boom.
Is that Ali Bernardi?
Yes, it is. Legend.
Allie,
She stuck
cracking
it.
it.
Well
Nice.
done, Allie. That looked sick.
Yeah. Good finish.
Yeah. 8 minutes. So she needs a 6.5 if she wants to move into that top spot. But again, doesn't need to move into the top spot to move into the semifinals. So we'll see what that wave got her. Yeah, that's her highest wave so
Red's
far.
paddling. Looks like Kat's going to go right now.
Oh, it just
didn't
work for her.
provide for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is getting up, though. That's her 8th wave.
Yeah. My goodness.
Allie on that last one, that was her highest score yet. 4.17.
Great job, Allie.
Made her chance of getting into that top spot a bit easier, too, with a 5.33 she needs now.
Oh, Kath is up again. Wave number 9.
Oh, my goodness. She is starving.
Yes.
Animal. That was a nice turn.
With all these waves going down, we have a situation update. Kath Breweller is still in the lead. Hasn't changed much. Ali Bernardi in second. Marie Helene Tremblay needs a 4.57 to move into that second spot, the transfer spot. And Nicole Gerbrandt needs a 5.34.
Ooh.
So her criteria has gotten a little more.
Yep.
but They can do this. They can do this with.
Oh, they definitely can. 7 minutes.
7 minutes left. Here we go. Who's that?
Blue.
Blue. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, we have a
Marie.
set. Is people going to be stuck inside here?
Oh, I hope they're in the right
look at
spot
that
because
one.
that's going to be fun. Looks like almost everybody is.
Look at that. Could be a real great roll-in.
Yep. Oh, is Yellow thinking about it?
Yep. She's digging.
Nicole.
Come on, Nicole.
Come on, Nicole. Legend.
Yep.
Yep, she's
She's up.
did it.
Nice. Little turn. Oof.
Oh, close. Close.
There's still time. Get back out there. Get back out there.
Get out there.
You got it.
Yeah, and big shout out to everybody up in the booth today. We've got a lot of people working to make all this happen. Contest organizers and creators, obviously, are Chrissy Montgomery and Jay Gilden Hughes. You know? Yeah.
You said that well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Assistant Joe Humphreys, contest director Shannon Brown. We've got a big setup of judges who are working all day. CC Fraser, Blair, Michael, Callum, Maddie, Kat, Kai, and Reed. With Beach Logistics, Drew Burke, Isabel Wade, and so many more people. So big shout out to you guys for making all this happen.
Okay, we got on the inside. Looks Nicole's up and riding. Just pumping down the line. A little bit of tap. She's going to finish this wave. Good job,
Nice.
Nicole.
Nice.
That might change a little bit. Looks like the next heat's starting to paddle out.
Yep.
Heat number 3, 5 minutes remaining. So heat number 4.
Ooh, little situation update on that one.
Yeah.
Looks like Allie, she is still in that second spot, but Nicole is moved into that third spot. Blew up right in time. Marie's trying to fight for that third spot.
Yeah.
Fun wave.
Situation update. Nicole now only needs a 4-4 to move into that second spot.
And I mean,
Allie needs a 6-4-3 to take first. With 4 minutes left. Okay, Marie just jumped into third. Nicole's down to fourth.
we're really towing the line here.
We are. This is a battle.
Yeah. And again, just 1 and 2 moving on into the semis, which will be later on today. And then only a few of those guys moving into the finals. It's all going to go so much faster than you think.
Yes.
Always does.
And the great thing about the live feed and the broadcast is you can go back and watch it later on
yeah.
YouTube.
That is the best part.
Yeah.
I went back and watched like everybody that I know and loves heats that I missed yesterday from teaching, and I was like, it was like I was there.
Yeah, we were on the heats as soon as we got home.
Yeah.
Kat was
Rewatching.
looking at her heat, trying to figure out how to improve, and she's
Legend.
fired up, you know.
Ooh, red.
Go red.
Go Kath. That was nice.
Nice, yes.
Nice work. So that's got to be Kath's, 11th? 10th wave.
My goodness.
10th wave in less than 20 minutes. Well done. Well done. It looks like Allie's got another score coming in here as well. See if that makes any changes. She would need a 6-4-3. Doesn't look like she got that to get her into first, but again, just the top 2.
Yeah, it's 1-2. 1-2.
1-2.
1-2.
Looks like we got some waves coming in too.
Doesn't seem like the current is playing much of a role anymore. Oh,
No.
Is Nicole going
Nice,
left?
Nicole. Nice turn.
Oh.
Just not making it over
Yeah,
that.
just
But looks
the
good
energy
trying.
of the wave seemed to have slowed a bit.
Totally.
Which makes it more challenging.
Yeah, especially on a shortboard, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the current does look a little bit less gnarly, which is nice. Now that we got the tide coming in.
Yeah. It's really cleaning up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When we first got here this morning, it was looking a little scary.
Yeah, a little whirlpool-like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was just because I changed perspective, but
No, it was whirlpool-y.
it was whirlpool-y, yeah. Yeah. Everybody's out, so that's good for last 2 minutes. Everybody's going to be able to get another wave if they want it, if not more than one.
Yeah. It's great to see all the locals coming out to support, too.
Oh,
Some of
yeah.
them may not be in the event, yet they're dragging their entire family and everything they have to the beach to support their friends.
Yes.
And that's what it's all about.
It's
This
the
is
biggest day of the year.
Yeah, exactly. And this is the biggest all-girls surf contest in North America.
Damn straight.
You better be out here cheering them on.
Yeah.
There's no reason to be on the couch if you can
No.
be here.
It's thanks to things like this, Queen of the Peak and Chrissy and all the beautiful women that have done this. Oh, look at yellow. Nicole.
Nice, Nicole.
That was
Great
gotta be
turn,
one of Nicole's
great turn.
best waves. That was sick. But yeah, that's how we have such a strong, powerful female surfer
I think it's
environment
amazing.
in
It's
Tofino.
so great.
It's crazy.
You know?
So cool. It's going to be honestly really an adjustment when I start surfing places that aren't here, and it's just a bunch of dudes.
Yeah,
I'm going to have to be like, where are my ladies at?
totally.
1 minute, 20 seconds to go.
Nail biting time.
Yeah.
Where we got? Oh, Nicole, we had a little shuffle
Wow.
in the leaderboard.
Nicole just made it a lot easier for her to get into that second
She
spot.
only needs a 3.78.
And Marie only needing a 4.7. 4.87, yeah.
These are all doable.
And 50 seconds, blues up. Lauren.
Allie's up.
Ooh.
White, Allie right behind her.
Yep.
It looks like everybody's back out in the lineup, which is also great about these conditions because you're not going to be paddling for half the heat.
Yeah, and sometimes at Cox Bay you sure can be.
Yeah.
Could be paddling the whole heat. Last year we saw it.
Yeah.
especially with the tide moving and we get those kind of that big inside bar.
Yeah.
We are lucky that it's not any bigger, just for speed getting back out.
How are we doing for time? How are we doing?
We
got 20
are
seconds.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
And we got maybe one along the horizon.
Maybe.
Maybe. Looks like, I'm not sure.
Oh, Nicole's turning.
Nice.
All right.
That way,
Good
that
try.
alley. Oh,
I
we
think
got
that
Kat.
was Allie. Cat's up.
Yeah, victory lap here for Kat.
Wow. And that might be her best wave.
Yeah.
This is
what,
pretty.
11th?
Yeah.
11th
Her
wave?
40th wave
Yeah.
of the heat.
Wow, what a great heat, girls.
Legendary. That was sick.
Give
Great work.
yourselves all a high five from me.
Shout out to Ali.
Great
Shout out
job.
to Catherine. You guys will be unofficially moving on into the semis. And also, excellent work from Nicole and Marie. You guys kept that a nail biter the whole time. We
Yeah.
will be back after a short little break.
Got her.
Counting down. 3, 2, and in fourth place, wearing blue, Marie-Hélène Tremblay. Great job, everybody.
Woohoo! Welcome back, guys.
We are back.
12th annual Queen of the Peak.
Yeah.
Created and organized by Surf Sisters Shelter Restaurant to celebrate and elevate women's surfing on the West Coast. It seems to be, I think, a North American experience that it's going, whoa! Okay.
Oh my goodness, so that's Sanoa?
That was Sanoa.
Sanoa
Yeah.
right out of the gate. Are
Wow.
we going to get a replay on that?
I hope we do. I don't know if we will. But that was a sick snap.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got in red, Sanoa Olin, in white, Dominga, in yellow, Mando, and then in blue, we got Shandy. It's on.
It's on,
It's
folks.
on. 6, okay. A 6 from Sanoa, kind of setting the tone there.
This is quite the lineup.
Yeah. This is going to be fun. Again, 20-minute heats for the quarterfinals, both shortboard and longboard. We got Blue up and riding on their backhand. Yeah.
Shandy making the most out of it.
Nice
Still going,
work.
Shandy.
Still going.
Using all of that wave that she can.
That's nice. She got into kind of that second section that not everybody's been able to today.
Yeah. Oh, out back. Looks like
Mando.
And
Just not quite taking it. I saw walking through Surf Grove today, Mando's full setup at Surf Grove Campground. You can just tell because it says Mando on the
cool.
truck, and I was
Yeah.
like, that is legit.
Wow.
It looked pretty sweet.
Oh, we got Sanoa going
Here
left.
she goes. Wow,
Not much.
catching some speed there.
Ooh.
Wow. She's using every bit of that wave. Whoppa.
Oh,
Sick.
so spicy.
Yeah, judges are loving that.
Sanoa has been surfing her best surfing, I think, of her life this year.
Yeah?
You know, her big win in North Carolina on the WSL. They also finished well, I believe, in Morro Bay.
Yep.
They're really putting Canada on the map for women's
Truly.
surfing. Look at this wave for
Wow. And that's Dominga.
white. Dominga, great wave.
Well done. Yeah, the Olin sisters have made a big bang. Like everywhere I go in Nova Scotia when I was there,
Yep.
you open a magazine,
They're
Sanoa
there.
and Matea.
Yeah.
In every surf magazine.
Yeah.
I swear. They're making a name.
Yeah, and they're well known. You know, like the
And-
WSL commentators, they know who they are. They talk about them. You know, it is the best.
It's so cool.
Being a surf, fan my whole life.
Yeah.
and hearing people that I believe are the coolest people in the world on the WSL
Yeah.
talking about Canadians is just awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And like
Congrats to
two
those girls.
Canadian female shredders.
Yeah,
Love to hear it.
yeah.
And they make a really, from what I've heard, they're just like the most polite and respectful and nice ladies ever
They
as
are.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, very well mannered, wonderful to talk to.
Yeah. And like, gotta be, considering how sick they are, they've gotta be humble.
They
you know,
are,
some
yeah.
people, if you were this sick, would not be as nice.
No, and you see them at places like the Breweiler Kids Contest,
Yeah.
judging and helping out, and giving
Helping out.
back. You know,
Yeah.
and that's really what it's all about.
Totally. Well, we got a big
Large
set coming in on
coming
the
sort of on the north end of the
end.
bank, and somebody's way
Shandy might
down
be
there
trying.
crushing on the left.
Woo! Wow. Okay.
Well, situation update. Sanoa Passion Temple Olin with a 13.5 in first place. We got Dominga with a 6.07 in second. Shandy's got a 4, only needs a 2 to get into that advancing spot. Mando needs to get on the board. Mando at 6.07 will put you in second place right now. And it is definitely doable.
Yeah, Mando just doesn't have a wave.
Nope,
But the wave will come to them eventually. Always does.
got to get her campaign started here.
Yeah. And shout out to Mando also, sponsoring this event as well, I believe, to some extent. Yeah, the Masters. So any person over, well, the person over 40 who went the furthest in the contest, the first prize, first winner, furthest gone, gets a free mid-length surfboard by Mando Surfcraft.
I wonder where we're at with that.
Yeah.
Good to
I know
miss
we've got Kath.
Oh my God. Yeah, forgot about that one.
Yeah.
she's,
I don't know
definitely
if
the leader.
Genevieve. I'm trying to
She
think if
advanced
Genevieve
on
advanced
longboard?
last night. I only know of a few.
Yep. Shandy maybe.
Okay, yeah. Genevieve didn't make it through last night, so might be up to Shandy and
Kath at this point.
who knows. That'd be a lot of math to figure out from
Yep.
here. Yeah.
We got a little bit of a
Ooh.
Oh, people are digging.
Oh, sorry, I must have jinxed
Digging. And nothing.
Nothing.
Good effort, though.
Looks like
Good
it's-
effort.
We're going to have a little bit of a lull here for a few seconds.
Yep. Big reminder on the prizes, $3,000 cash for the winner. Plus.
And then you go on billabong.com and get yourself $500 worth of board shirts and wetsuits.
Yep.
Book your ticket to Mexico and adios. really.
Adios, man. Maybe if you're also a Masters winner, you got a free surfboard
You
as
take
well.
your mid-length.
Yeah.
There you go. As well as all the other stuff you get.
Yeah.
You see the swag bags
Oh,
this year?
I made them
My
in the
goodness.
shop, you know.
Yeah.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Chrissy and everybody. Oh,
what's going on
blue and
here?
red. We're up on
Yeah.
that one. Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen.
Looks like White's digging. No.
Yeah, the swag bags are sick.
My
So
children were
sick.
very stoked.
Yeah, all the stickers
Yes.
too.
They're all over the walls of our house now.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
nice.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Wonderful. And
Yeah.
the bag was really cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody did such an awesome job organizing this. And the free shelter dinner.
Oh,
don't get me started
amazing.
on that. That was incredible.
And that was my first time in shelter since the
Me
reno.
too.
It was spectacular
It looks
in there.
stunning.
Yes.
Yeah. What did you get to eat?
I had the pasta.
Oh,
Yeah,
not the
fettuccine.
feature. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
tried to be different, you know?
Yes. You know, spread your wings
You got
and
it.
fly. Yeah.
Here we
Ooh,
go.
Blue.
Blue up and riding.
On backhand
Shandy.
Shandy.
She's working it.
She's
Shandy
got
staying with it.
Nice. She got around it there for a
Yeah.
bit. She's gonna turn the quick turn, get back out there.
Great job, Shandy. Great job.
Nice work.
Get back out there. Get a bomb.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And Shandy's our first surfer with 3 waves in this heat so far. So that took her into second spot there. Domingo just needing a 1.86 to take over that second spot. And Mando still needing to catch a little wave here somewhere.
Yeah, we need to start your campaign, Mando.
Yeah, start building the house.
Yeah, exactly.
You got 12 minutes left, though. So you still
And
got
there's
time.
waves.
Oh, yeah.
There are waves.
For sure. Just getting the
Okay,
nerves out,
Sanoa's
maybe.
up and riding. In and out.
Yep. It's not going to do anything to adjust her score, but she's doing well. Shandy needs a 9.5 if she wants to take that top spot right now. And I don't think we've seen a 9.5 yet in the comp, so
That would be our first score in the excellent range for the
It would be
day, I
pretty
believe,
sick.
isn't it? I didn't see the other scores. We got some 6s. Sanoa's got a 7.5.
it's a good question.
You know?
Let's see. Checking over. Yeah, we haven't seen an excellent score yet.
Yeah. For those watching at home, an excellent score would be sort of in the 8 to 10 range, and 10 would be a perfect score. The way the scoring works is that these surfers are judged on basically every wave they surf, but they're scored on their top 2 waves.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, Sanoa's up and right, in and out. Sanoa's current top 2 scores are a 7.5 and a 6, giving her the 13.5 that you see on your screen.
There's Shandy on a
Shandy.
bomb.
Look at that. Speed
Nice.
dropping.
Yeah, that was good.
Shandy's trying to build a couple scores, I think, here.
Yeah.
Her highest score is currently a 4. I think she needs to swap that out for something higher and then get something to seal the deal to get her up into the second advancing spot.
Nice.
Scoring update here. Surfer in red, you are in first place with a 13.5 heat score total.
And you can see everybody starting to come out to the beach now, starting to build a bit of a crowd. All the longboarders are getting ready as well.
Yeah.
You can see them stretching.
Getting their stretch on, getting their focus on.
Yeah, if that's what you're here for, then ooh.
Oh, in white.
White.
Dominga.
Nice,
That will
Dominga.
change things, I believe. Dominga might slide into that second position. Shandy is in second.
Only needs a 1.86.
Yeah. I'm going to say she got it, but
Yeah.
I'm not a judge.
Me
I'm
neither.
a commentator.
Yeah.
You know?
I judge things on how cool I think they look.
Totally.
Yeah. I'm curious to see. Let's what that came in at. Yeah, 3.83. So that does secure Dominga into that second spot. Shandy now needing a 4.91 if
Yep.
she wants that advancing spot. Mando still got that one wave. At least we got some toes to the wax,
Yeah.
and I'm sure they're hungry for more.
Yeah. I wonder what Mando's riding. Does she make her own boards? Is that what goes on? A Mando mid-length?
I mean, they must. Free
Oh,
mid-length
oh, Mando. Oh, just about.
by Mando Surf Craft. So I'm
Yeah.
going to say it sounds like that might be.
Maybe she made her own stick, eh?
Might have,
Pretty
yeah.
cool.
Pretty
She's digging.
cool.
Come on, Mando. That's it. Here she goes, going right. Pumping, trying to get the most out of that wave.
Okay,
Good job,
okay.
Mando. Good job.
Nice work, Mando.
Then we out back. It looks like we have blue. No. White. No. Everyone's going to let these ones go by.
Mhm.
Second one looks a bit bigger. Looks like more of a wall.
Yeah.
No, Blue's going to dig.
Blue's doing it.
Oh, almost.
good try, Shandy.
Good job.
I love to see how hungry these ladies are.
Yes.
You know, they are just
Oh, Sanoa.
ripping. Nice.
Oh, Sanoa.
That's a sick wave.
Oh,
whoa.
look on the end. White.
Oh, but
Dominga.
white.
Getting the
Dominga.
leftovers.
Oh, taken down two.
Yeah.
That wave got a 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah.
Two surfers wiped out.
And now we got blue looking. Shandy.
Sending it.
Oh.
Whoa.
Followed by the white.
Seems like that spot right there is just taking
Just eating
people
them up.
down.
Yeah,
It's like you thought the surfers were hungry.
Yeah.
The waves are,
eating them up.
Surfer in white.
I like it.
Shout out to Marcus, our beach voice.
Yup.
The happiest, most motivating voice here. And one of the best photographers, probably.
Ever. Yeah.
Well, there are others, you know.
Yeah, totally.
Don't forget your Jeremys and your Kylers.
We got our Kyler Voss out here too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely killing it. Same with M.
Fantastic
Baxter.
photographer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, totally.
And who do we have in the water? Did we have?
It was I think M. Baxter
Okay,
and Kyler
yeah,
Voss
yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
They were both putting in work.
Great shots.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think Cox Bay is kind of barreling here.
It is. Here we go.
I don't know if you'll get out,
So
but
Noah's going left.
Nice.
Or right, sorry. Oh!
Wow. Oh.
Spicy turn.
Just couldn't
didn't
hold
finish.
it. Oh, that would have been sick.
And for those at home, a completed wave is how you get scored. You should complete your waves.
Yes.
You know, the judges
Wanna
want
ride
to
it
see you
out.
ride out of the whitewater.
Mhm.
Small claims are okay.
Small claims. Small claims court. I think we
Exactly.
should see. I think we should see some more claiming. If you're at home and you're, competing later, start claiming these waves.
Let's show some emotion.
Yeah, show what you got. Show how stoked you are, because I'm claiming them for you back
Yeah,
here.
We are so stoked for you.
It's outrageous.
We drink a big cup of Stoke before we get here.
Yeah. Stoked for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, the waves are definitely slowing down.
Yeah.
You know,
Getting a little bit messier out there for a sec.
those little princesses are probably getting pretty stoked right now.
They're going to have a sick afternoon sesh.
Yeah.
Ooh, red.
Oh, Sanoa. Digging.
She's not going to send it.
No go.
Probably for the best. Seems to be really crashing down right on that inside.
Yeah, it looks like, if you're going to take off in that neck of the woods, you're going for a one hit.
Yeah.
You know?
A one-hit wonder.
One hit wonder.
But I mean, shortboarding, they love it.
A one-hit wonder right into small claims court.
Yes,
Okay.
there it is.
All right.
I wonder if the clouds are going to stay for the day. If they're going to dissipate.
I
It's not too cloudy out here.
I think weather is on the horizon.
On the
I don't
horizon.
believe it'll be here today. We're fingers crossed.
Yep.
But living on the West Coast, we're always prepared for everything, right?
Fun fact about me: when I moved here last year, forgot a raincoat.
Oh, wonderful. How'd
Nice
that go?
move, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Not well.
Yeah.
I thankfully the gorgeous, beautiful, generous Genevieve actually donated one of hers
Nice.
to me.
Thank you, Genevieve.
Yes, legend. And then I treated myself to Patagonia from
Ooh.
Long Beach Surf Shop.
Yes.
They've got Patagucci there, so
They do.
if anybody's feeling a shopping spree, head on down to Long Beach Surf Shop.
Yeah, they just had a build out, I believe.
Yeah, they did,
Yeah.
dude. It looks sick.
Yeah.
Have you been in?
I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checked
It's
in those
crazy
last weeks, too.
how much bigger it looks.
Yeah. I know.
Now that they've brought the boards in.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, wow. But shout out to the boys at Long Beach and the ladies, everybody. You guys rock. We love you here. And Long Beach is sponsoring our silver winners. So couldn't be here without you.
Also, big shout out to the Billabong crew.
For real.
You know, they're a big part of Surf Sisters and a big part of
Huge.
this event. They've got some great athletes.
And some
from-
sick
Yeah.
representatives here as well.
Shannon, we have Claire from Nova Scotia, longboard queen. She's
Yep.
unbelievable.
There's quite a few Billabong sponsored, I think.
Yeah, we've got Sanoa in the water,
Mhm.
crushing it.
Yep.
We've got Mike Redpath handling their wetsuits, Drew Hawkshaw handling the clothing, Risto team manager,
Ali Bernardi too. She's
she a Billabonger?
flow program with Billabong.
Flow program. There you go.
Yeah.
Great job, Allie.
Yeah. Shout out to Billabong. I feel like they really love us Canadians. Don't know if that's
great.
true, but I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say it. Ooh,
Oh,
Sanoa.
Here we go.
Wow. Ooh.
There's a set, you know?
Yeah.
Somebody's got to find a corner here.
Somebody.
Got to make some turns.
Yeah. Right now we're looking. Shandy's looking for a 4.08 if she wants to proceed, and Mando needing a 7.4. So definitely Mando's gonna need to get a couple good waves in here if they want any chance at moving up and into the semis.
Ooh, look at that guy's surfboard on the beach. Sorry, it's a Canucks surfboard.
Whoa.
It's got the Canucks logo. Hockey's back.
Hockey's back.
Way to go.
You should tell Pete.
Yes.
Maybe it's Pete's son.
Oh, look at this way. In yellow. I'm noticing a fair bit of non-competitors on the north end moving into the contest
Big
zone.
time. Happened kind of yesterday
Look,
around
they're-
the end,
look.
but they are paddling over towards our peak,
Yeah.
our north end peak. That's no good.
It's a huge beach. There's
Yeah.
peaks everywhere. Let these girls compete and have their day.
Please, everybody, if you do
Yeah.
come out, stay on the right side or the left side of the big Billabong signs.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. White paddling, scratching for it.
Come on.
Oh, hustle
Gotta
and a
give it-
half. Just not quite. Good job, Dominga, though. I love to see the hustle.
Situation update.
Yep.
Sanoa is holding steady in first with 13.5. In second, we've got Domingo with 8.9. Shandy in third, needing a 4.08 to get that transfer spot. And Mando needs only a 5.23 to get into that transfer spot.
Okay, so they already put another wave into their house, building that house.
Yes, they have.
So, okay, white. There we go. Dominga, boom, down. But that was fun. I liked it. And
Where are we?
yeah, 2
Under
minutes
2
left.
here, eh?
Bit of a nail biter. Shandy has already gotten 2 waves at this score that she needs to get into that second spot. Mando can definitely pull off that 5.23.
Yeah.
It's just who's going to get the waves? Where are the waves going to go?
Yeah, look at
Who are they feeding?
where are they?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of swell coming in on that
Yeah.
north end where those
Yeah.
free surfers are.
Yeah, they need to move north if they can. That would be great.
Yeah,
Maybe Marcus will let them know.
maybe, if we're lucky.
A lot of free surfers out there. Look, these are free surfers.
Yellow was up and boom down, but good job, Mando. Good effort. We got Sanoa heading left.
Yeah, she's looking for a wall. Boom.
Whoa, whoa.
Great job, Sanoa.
Great
Too bad
work.
we didn't get finished.
Yeah,
She's still holding
but
down
still.
the lead.
Oh, and it looks like Dominga sending
Dominga.
it.
Nice, Dominga.
Man, Dominga loves a bomb.
Great job.
And the bombs love Dominga. Nice.
Great job, Marcus. Great job. Just keeping the contest
Keeping
zone
the
for
peace.
contestants.
Yep.
There's tons of waves.
Tons of waves to be had.
Yeah.
And tons of beaches in town.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know?
There's more than one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free. Yesterday, honestly, North was little, but it was fun.
Yeah. Long Beach was glassy,
Yeah.
tiny.
Gorge.
Yeah.
So, yeah, come to Cox Bay to watch, maybe not to surf today.
Yeah. 30 seconds
30
situation update. I think
seconds.
we're sticking to this right now. The ocean looks like it's going
Going
a bit flat. Yeah.
Definitely.
Sandy needs a 4.08. She's got 14 seconds.
And Mando needing a 5-2-3. They're going to have to get a bomb out of nowhere.
Yep.
A bit of a soul surfer moment.
We're going to count them in here. Count them down.
Looks like Mando's going to scratch, just not quite making it.
1.
Boom. Well
Wow,
done.
great surfing by all 4 girls.
Yes.
Amazing.
Well done, everybody. Sanoa, Dominga, you guys will be moving on unofficially into the semifinals. Shout out to Shandy and Mando. You guys killed it.
Great job, ladies.
Well done. We will be back just after a short little commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We got Longboard Heat 1 starting.
All right, counting down. With a total score of 8.9, Dominga Tatavik.
Ooh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen out there in webcast world. You are tuned into the 2023 edition of Queen of the Peak Women's Surfing Championships, the premier women's surfing event on planet Earth here down at Cox Bay in Tofino. We are now heading into our longboard quarterfinals. Man, first heat is just a doozy.
Yes.
So in yellow, Osha Green. In red, Matea Olin. In white, Naomi Goes. And in blue, Lydia Ricard. I can say with pretty good confidence that this could be a final.
This could be.
This could easily be a final.
I called Naomi's heat yesterday, as well as Lydia. I may have called them all. I don't know. But
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out where Naomi was from.
Naomi is from San Diego.
Oceanside. Ryan Tarrant helped educate me last night. Thank you,
Yep.
Ryan.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we were wondering where she got those mad skills from.
Wearing whites.
That's where she cut her teeth.
Yeah, look at out back. Is that Lydia?
That's Lydia.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at
man.
Lydia.
What a good first wave for Lydia.
Wow.
18 minutes
Oh.
remaining.
It is just, I don't know how to explain it. It's just so elegant, graceful.
And in behind it,
Amazing
this
to
looks
watch.
like a point break, Jay. Look at Osha
Yeah.
on the back on that left as well.
Yeah. This is just fantastic conditions for longboarding.
Oh, man.
Like,
It's
we got another one.
we got another
in
one.
white.
I know. That's Naomi.
Yeah.
What a flurry of action.
Oh, look at that carve. That was beautiful.
The judges got
Ooh, a little 5 on the nose. Another.
Scores in just a second here.
Man.
Yeah, big shout out to the competitors that have come a long way.
Yes.
You know, Naomi coming from Oceanside, San Diego.
Yep.
Melee.
Melee.
Claire from Nova Scotia. You know, it's tough. You got to book trips and hotels,
Yeah.
and rental cars, and all that stuff.
Yeah. And funny enough, like Nova Scotia, and this is a great time to be surfing down there.
Oh.
And it's a heck of a lot warmer than it is up here.
They were surfing in board shorts 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
My goodness.
I know, it's wild.
Yeah. And the waves were pumping down there. I was lucky enough to be there last year for Hurricane Fiona, which I spoke to you about it as soon as I got home.
Yeah.
It was the waves of my life.
Yeah, and you were talking about how Kat got the
burned,
biggest bomb in the history of surfing.
Yeah, we thought she wasn't going to make it. And so make it out past the break, and she turned on a big one, went late, and surfed 300 meters or something like that.
Man, right arm.
Although we had no power.
Yeah.
The hurricane took out the house and stuff. But that was
But
great.
who needs power when you can surf?
My children were warriors.
They're adaptable, those kids.
They are.
Yeah, so about 3 minutes in, we're barely even started this heat, and already we've got our surfer in white. Naomi has dropped a 4.4 and a 5.67. Osha has dropped a 2 and a 5.07. And then Lydia dropped a 6-point ride for that first wave. We got some live action here. Matea.
And Naomi's still going.
Oh, yeah. I loved what Matea did there.
Yep. Look at Naomi work that board. Work every inch of that wave.
Yeah, it's having all these loggers from out of town has been awesome because, again, like during the Lucky Logger, I was so lucky to be judging because I got to just really understand all the little subtle nuances of logging and what they're looking for. And, you know, I was like, nose rides or turns. That's the only thing in a longboard. And I was really lucky. Kat was really informing me of all the different things that you're looking for. And I'd be like, oh, my God, that was such a sick maneuver. And she's like, that's a mistake. I'm like, oh, hard.
It's
like
a very serious criteria to
big
ride
time.
a log. Yeah.
Big time.
It ain't your average soft top.
It is not. It
No.
is not. And
No.
and interestingly enough, she talked a lot about the trim. Like I never really understood that that's such a big piece of like timing your trim and how you operate in the trim and the middle of the board and how you maneuver. And you actually will lose points if you shift towards a nose ride but don't actually get to the nose. She's like, trimming is the more important. If you trim until you have a nose ride that you know you can make, but you don't like get halfway up and then shift back. Like that's actually negative points. I was like, oh my God, you guys are harsh. But again,
we got action
for the world of evolution. We like it. So we got
Is that Matea?
Yep, Matea up and riding.
Toes on the nose.
Oh, nicely
Sticks
done.
with it, finishes the wave. That's how it's done, folks.
That's how it's done. I also learned some good commentary stuff where when they get up to the nose and they come back, that's called collecting their 5.
Oh,
Because that way they collect the points from the 5.
Oh, who we got here?
That's Osha.
Osh. God, Osh doing so great.
Oh, she's amazing.
You know, remember she came to one of my surf camps about 5-6 years ago and just showed up and crushed it. And all the other kids were like, oh,
who's this
I wanna
girl?
be like her.
Yeah. Well, and I love her humility and who she is as a person as well. Big shout out to parents, Dylan and Jen.
Oh,
just lovely
gems.
humans. Oh,
Gems.
so good.
Yeah, very good.
So good. All right, so we have 6 minutes gone here. Lots of waves ridden so far. It kind of feels a lot like we've been shifting into those longboard heats right at the right time. Again, the contest directors definitely did a lot of research here in how they were going to time things, and they've just nailed it as far as shifting from the shortboard to the longboard and when the waves are going to be most optimal. And again, they've just nailed it again with
Look
these.
at these waves.
Yeah, look at that
Just
wave.
beautiful feathering wave out back, and then white up and riding here.
She's got a big meaty section coming at her.
Yep.
Oh, look at that
and
carve.
then blue out back.
Yeah, and then Lydia, she's still looking for a second ride. She actually has the highest wave of the heat so far, even though she's sitting in 4th. So that'll give her a nice little backup and hopefully jump her up a couple spots. She just needs a 3.93 to jump Matea for that second transfer spot there. So good surfing there from surfer in blue Lydia as we go for a little replay here of our surfer in white Naomi Goes, the heat leader.
Yeah.
Getting up onto that nose and then shifting down. Kind of just riding it. Look at that carve too. Man, that was another thing for me that I was just so blown away by is their takeoffs. Those fade takeoffs where they're just like paddling directly towards the whitewash. They pop up and they just crank the board like 180 degrees.
Yeah, it takes really good skills. Like to look at a wave and go, I'm going to go left, and then end up going right in about 50 feet.
On a 9.5 foot longboard.
Yeah. It has to be well planned. It has to be executed, because if not, it's not going to work out.
Oh, Osha. Beautiful
Great wave,
surfing.
Osh. Great wave.
Yeah, and again, I hadn't really seen Osha on a longboard up until this weekend, and man, she put some work in that, and she's going to be right up in the mix in the longboard world as well. So we are waiting for last of Osha to come through. She's looking to replace a 2-point ride, which she definitely will as we watch a little bit of a replay here. So we'll wait for that wave to come through. and it has been dropped. So it's a 4.40. So if you have a look at your screen there, the second place, the race for that transfer spot is very, very tight. The race for all spots are very, very tight. Everyone's kind of sitting on a mid-range score at least, and everyone's really quite close here. So it'll be interesting to see how this shapes up over the last half of the heat here, as we have a little action there. Another logging thing, no booties, no leash, ever, in the history of ever.
My goodness.
Like, and ruthless about it. Like,
yeah.
You know, she's like, I'm sorry, but that's the logging community. That's how they operate. And I was like, man, these are things I don't know.
Don't mess with loggers.
Don't mess with loggers.
Yeah.
Like even so much so, like, look at that fade, Jay. That was just nuts on like a super soft wave, and she just whipped that thing around. Man, that is
Using
wild.
every little bit of that wave.
And the other thing with Naomi that I've seen too, she just never falls.
No.
She never falls. Man, I fall so much when I'm surfing.
It's part of my program.
Yeah, exactly, right? How to fall properly.
Exactly.
But it's like you don't even have to learn how to fall properly if you never fall.
I guess. Oh, looks like we got Matea. Nice. Look at
this is a
one,
nice
Matea.
looking wave.
Looks like it's going to roll up for her a little bit. Oh. And then, nice job, Matea. Great job.
Oh, wow. Good surfing from her, especially just trying to get that board up into the whitewash just to squeak out an extra half point or so. Yeah.
Well, Robbie, our situation update.
Situation.
As Joe Trappell would say. Naomi with a 10.9 in first place. Matea with a 10.4 in second place, needing a 5.48 to take that first spot. Osha Green with a 9.47, needing a 5.37 to move into second transfer spot. And Lydia Ricard in fourth with a 9.33, only needing a 4.43 to take a second advancing spot. There's 9 minutes and 50 seconds left. There's time.
You nailed it, Jay Trappell.
Hey, one day.
But look at it, again, man, this might even be the tightest heat of the weekend so far, because there's really only about a 1.5 points separating everybody. As we go to a replay here of our heat leader, Naomi Goes, with a lovely little nose ride there, stepping back and collecting that 5. So that may change her scoreline, because that was a lovely little ride. And actually it has. So that was actually the highest wave of the heat so far. She dropped a 6.17 for the last of our Surfer and White heat leader, Naomi Goes. Man, making things interesting.
Very, very.
Yeah, it's always so interesting. I love having the international content. Here's another fade here. Man, I could watch that all day. That is just insane. She did fall.
And then we got Matea back.
Oh, this is going to be a big section here for Matea. Oh, wow.
Is that a 5.10? How do you call that?
I think so. It'd be nice to see if we could get a replay of that one, because I think she might have snuck that 10th toe
I think she
right
did.
up on there.
Yeah.
And right on a super critical section, too.
Top of the wall, really.
Yeah, that was gnarly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared to float her on that.
This is really a final. This could be its own final right here.
Yeah, agreed.
These girls are warriors. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, really, really close. So I think wherever that score comes in, that will be a reflection. So we're going to do a little replay here of Naomi. Like, look at that fade, man. Like, she's like literally chucking water 10 feet the other direction, just doing a bottom turn. Yeah, and just...
She's got the skills to pay the bills, that
totally.
girl. Here we go.
Live action.
Back. We got Lydia.
Yeah.
No, quick
she
in
didn't
and
want
out.
that. Oh, yeah, so here we go with Matea. The replay of hers. Like, look at that.
There's 10
she
there.
did get 10 on there.
Great
awesome
job.
stuff
and
there.
Finish the wave.
Yeah. So scores reflecting that little 10 touch. She ended up dropping a 5.93. So Lassa Matea coming in at a 5.93. So creating a bit of distance between second and third there. So now situation leaving Osha needing a 6.29. And again, this is one of those interesting scenarios where our fourth place surfer looks like they're in fourth, but because they have the highest or one of the higher waves, they actually don't need as much of a requirement as the third place. So she only needs a 5.36 to get herself up into that transfer position. She's already got a 6-point ride, so it's well within her wheelhouse.
And we have some solid swell.
Oh, yeah.
Pulling in right here. Are they going to be in position?
That is it's such a big playing field out there, so you just never really know. So we got a paddler here. This looks like a bomb. Oh,
Matea on a big one.
oh my goodness. If she rides out of that,
Wow.
that has got to be the highest score of the heat so far because that was critical, Jay.
Yes, and now we have yellow going right. Osha Green.
Oh, she had a little
Look at
hang
her go.
5 of her own.
And a collect 5.
And a collect 5.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then a little,
And a little
backside turn there.
Osha Green. Only needing a 6.29. Interesting to see where that comes in.
I dare say I was correct too. So the last of Matea coming in as the highest wave of the heat so far. She dropped a 7.17 for that little hang 10 there. I don't know if it's a little, like that section was critical.
Spectacular.
And it's actually it's crazy to watch them ride out of that because it's like a free fall drop for a couple of seconds, which is pretty wild. Yeah, we got a little replay action
again.
here.
Watch her step up.
Yeah,
There's the 5.
look at this 5.
Here's the that was just on that last wave. Nice.
Yeah, but even like
Lydia's going.
That drop and re-entry was so crazy. We got a bit of live action. Surfer in blue. Ooh, just ate it.
So great.
Yeah,
Go,
and I love
Osh.
this little finishing turn here from Osha. I thought this was really nicely placed.
Yeah, right here.
And bang. Yeah, judges love that stuff. And they did reward her. So last of Osha coming in at a 5.5. So she's actually improved her scoreline and actually lessened her requirement. She just needs a 6.34 now to get herself up into the transfer spot. We've got about 6 minutes remaining here. We are in longboard quarterfinal heat number 1 of our 2023 edition of Queen of the Peak. And we got more live action here. Surfer in white.
Up riding.
So she's looking to replace a 5.67. I dare say she has not done that on that wave, but again, if she can get herself an open face.
Yes.
And also, you know what I've noticed too as well is a lot of the different subtle logging maneuvers that you don't really see as much, like where they do like the switch foot cutbacks or like they do these crazy things like switch stance and all these different things that you just don't see all that
I
much.
saw Naomi do one of those turns over on the North Bank yesterday. I was just blown away.
It's just artwork.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, it's beautiful stuff. So currently, situation is we got just under 5 minutes remaining here. Longboard quarterfinal heat number 1. Surfer in red, Matea Olin sitting in first place on a 13.10. Surfer in white, Naomi Goes. She's got an 11.84 scoreline. She needs a 6.94 to jump up into first. Remember, this is quarterfinals, so top 2 surfers will advance. So currently those 2 surfers sitting in those transfer positions, but breathing down their neck in yellow, Osha Green. She's got a 10.57. She needs a 6.34 to get herself up into transfer spot. And Lydia Ricard is looking for a 5.85 to get herself up there. So tense moments here, 4 minutes to go, lots of waves being ridden. The ocean is staying very, very lively right now.
Oh, and these scores are all gettable, gettable if that's a word. But, I mean, Lydia needs a 5.85. She's already got a 6. She knows what to do to get that 6. Oh, Lydia's up and riding. Speak of the devil.
There you go. Ooh, trying for a little cheeky nose ride there, but that one's shutting down on her.
Oh, this must be one of the most spectacular beaches in the country.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I'm having a shocker of a surf, I'll do this thing where I just stop surfing and I just look around.
Really?
Like, just look around. You see, especially in the wintertime, you see the mountains. They're covered in snow. It's like green, blue, all these different colors in the sky. It's like...
Yeah. Never take it for granted.
No.
I was talking to True about it yesterday. We both do lessons. And every day we go to the beach to do lessons, whether it's day 5 or 7 in a row. It's so spectacular. It takes your breath away. You sort of have to inform your guests of how lucky they are, because this is the most spectacular place.
Well, and another piece. Oh, we got double wave action here. Oh, man.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, she might make it around that. Naomi.
Look at Naomi. Oh, switch stance.
She's switch stance right now.
Yep. No, switch stance again. Oh, good.
Oh, and again.
Yep. Amazing.
And over.
Yep.
And almost runs over the next heat. Another thing that, again, I don't feel like people mention enough is how clean our water is as well.
Yeah.
It's like you don't know how clean our water is until you've experienced somewhere that doesn't have as clean a water.
Yes.
You know?
You go on vacation, you go somewhere hot and wonderful, and you look down and go, oh, gosh.
Yeah.
What's down there?
Yeah, what's there? What's that brown color in the water?
Do I have any earplugs with me?
Totally.
Yeah.
Hopefully you do.
Yeah.
So we got about 2 minutes remaining here. We are in longboard quarterfinal heat number 1. little replay here of your heat leader, Mattea Olin. Lovely little hang 5. Wow, that is solid stuff.
Putting on a clinic out there.
But unfortunately just coming unstuck there. So we do have a little situation update as well. Last of Naomi's coming in at a 6.00. So she has increased her score total and increased the requirement for our 3rd and 4th place surfers. So now OSHA is looking for a 6.67 and Lydia is looking for a 6.18. And there are some absolutely macking sets rolling through the lineup right now.
Look at this. Just
This is
spectacular.
solid. I was saying we were very pleasantly surprised as well because I was pretty sure it was going to be knee high. You know, it was going to be pretty small, but like there's so much leftover energy in the water right now, and there's
I think as the day progresses, according to Surfline, we're going to see some smaller swell. So those princesses in the late day, you know, the 1 o'clock heats.
Yeah.
They're pretty excited about it.
Yeah,
Well, they did great this morning, though. I mean, I have to give shout-outs to all the princesses. When they started, it was quite grovelly and rippy, and they're the smallest competitors in the event. Some of them, you know, and they're trying to just stop from drifting out to sea.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And they did great. And we'll see them up about 12:30 this afternoon.
It's always so funny because I think we just, unless you watch a lot of surfing, especially competition surfing at Cox Bay, we don't give nearly enough credit to how much just general work and this it is. Like just like constantly getting beat up, and then like again you're in a comp, you're breathing hard, the nervous system is on, like
exactly.
It's just a lot on the body.
And you've got 20 minutes. Go ahead, do your best.
Yeah, do your best.
Yeah. Don't get caught inside.
Yeah.
Naomi has gone so far. She's on our south bank, sort of by non-competitors, it looks like. She's giving a clinic to the non-competitors.
Oh, that must be nice for them.
Wonderful. For free. Complimentary clinic.
Complimentary clinic. So we are going to count down. It looks like we are not going to have any fireworks at the end of this heat. So unofficially concluded quarterfinal, heat number 1 of the longboard. Moving on through to our semifinals later today will be Mattea Olin and Naomi Goes. And unfortunately, OSHA and Lydia will not be making it through, but excellent surfing from those ladies. Again, all 4 of those ladies deserve a prize after that heat. That was definitely one of the best heats I have seen this weekend thus far.
Yeah.
We are going to take one quick commercial break, and we will be back with the 2023 edition of the Queen of the Peak. We will be into quarterfinal heat number 2 of the longboard. Do not go anywhere.
Your heat winner with a 13.10 heat score total, wearing red, Mattea Olin.
Welcome back, everybody. Longboard quarterfinal heat 2, Queen of the Peak, 12th annual, baby. We've got a special guest on the mic. Would you like to
Testing
introduce?
1 2.
Yeah,
Hello.
Introduce yourself.
Hello, everyone out there. My name is Allie Bernardi. I was just surfing a couple of heats.
One would call it shredding.
I don't know about that.
Shredding a couple
Shredding
heats ago.
the Nar of Cox Bay low tide seaweed shore pound.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a really nice way to put it.
Yeah.
Seaweed shore
Eloquently.
pound. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do we got in this heat?
All right, so this heat's pretty stacked. We have Mele Selle, Steph Whitman. I always say her name wrong. I'm so sorry,
I
Steph.
think we go for Whiteman and White.
Whiteman and
that's
White.
What I've gotten so
I
far.
like that.
Yeah.
Christy Murphy and Sophie Cormier. Absolutely shredding all of these women. It's so
Seriously.
incredible to watch them
Yeah.
dance on these extremely challenging conditions. So
Seriously. And they make it look so easy. They make it look
Absolutely.
like it's just like this gorgeous point break that's constantly peeling.
I've
and
been
it's
wondering
not.
how they do it.
How do they find
because
them?
I have not found this solace out here
No.
yet, but I'm impressed and I'm excited to see. I feel like there could be some serious upsets in this heat.
Yeah, I think so
It could
too.
be anyone's at this point.
Yeah, I think Christy Murphy took home the logger event, which is pretty impressive. So that
This
was on
is
Friday.
true. Lucky
Yeah.
Lager winner, a champ. Actually,
Champ.
she is absolutely incredible to watch.
Yeah, and Malay, she also, I think she was definitely in the finals.
Yes.
One of the loggers from the States. They're animals.
They're absolutely.
I am
showing
so
us
thrilled
how it's done.
I'm so thrilled to see it.
I'm absolutely inspired by these longboarders
Me
because
too.
as a non-longboarder, I love watching good longboarding. It makes me absolutely excited to get out there on a big board on a small day
Mhm.
and just try and make it look like I'm not knobby kneed, you know?
Make it look like they honestly dance just with such like
Style and grace.
Style and grace. They're
Absolutely.
lethal on a longboard.
Who's up? Someone's paddling
White
for this
going.
beautiful left.
Christy. Here she
we
goes.
are, trying to get to the nose.
She's already pretty much there. Yep.
Oh,
There
looking
she is.
relaxed.
So relaxed.
Finishing that section nicely. A little board pivot. Beautiful. Oh, Jinx.
We've got our cat here. Nika.
Nika.
Okay, good
Wonderful.
to know. Good to know.
Perfect.
Perfect.
This is important. Names are absolutely
they are
the
hard.
identifying factor.
They are.
We could be saying a totally wrong name and no one identifies as
Yeah.
it, and so nobody gets the score.
So
you
just
know?
Neek.
Neek. Okay.
Goes.
This is the problem with our era of Instagram handles. I now know people by their Instagram handle
too.
and not their actual name. People actually, because yours is not your name.
Mine's True Nalty. It is my name.
Oh,
I'll
it
be
is your
honest.
name.
Yeah, but Skian, for example,
Skian.
shout out to our
This
man
is true.
Skian.
This is true.
If you're listening, I don't know him as Ian. It's
Oh,
just Skian.
that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like he really lives up to that.
He does. He does.
And
does.
my last name is not Bobali, so for
It's
all
not
of the,
Bobali.
no, it's not.
Ooh,
All
Steph.
right, we had a nice left from Steph. It looks like she just had to eject out of that one.
Yeah. Good little update. We got Christy Murphy holding down a score of 6. Probably
Oh.
hoping to replace that other top score.
Sophie is up and riding. Looks like this one
she's-
might develop in the inside. Okay, sticking with it.
Legend.
I like the commitment. Here
Yeah.
we are. This
She
one's
gonna get
opening up
around
for
it?
her.
Yes. So
Oh, gaining
And
some speed, going
Tons of
radical off
speed.
the top, and finished that one.
that's a hustle and a half. I liked that.
Okay, and then White was
White.
just up and riding behind her. There's a lot of action out here. I feel like
Yeah.
they're really capitalizing on these lefts.
This set is taken off. Christy going for opening up on the
Ooh,
inside
a nice
again.
little redirect, and
she makes
she's
it look
still on this one.
cool. Yeah.
God,
blue
she's got
and
good
up
style.
in the back, or just thinking about it.
Oh, here we are.
Quick fade.
That was a
That was
beautiful
sick.
transition.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this,
is
right
Steph.
opening up for her. Oh, almost hung on to that end section. That was a tough, dumpy one, though.
That was sick though.
Well done.
I loved that.
Steph is definitely, she's up and riding,
She's
ready to
busy,
get
man.
first on this heat.
And she was just in the shortboard, like
honestly,
not
she's
long ago.
an animal and a mother.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come
I mean,
on.
she what can't she do?
Truly. We've got a grandmother as well in the comp, Kath Breweiler.
Oh my goodness.
She's surfing like a
she is
grom.
not a granny whatsoever. I just actually had a heat against her, and man, she
rips.
showed us up.
She got 11 waves in 20
I believe
minutes.
it.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Insane.
She's one of the most fit, active humans I've ever met.
And she bred a bunch of rippers.
Absolutely.
As well. Yeah.
Good job on her. Okay, up and riding, we have Mele Sele on a beautiful
Wow.
right.
That looks lovely.
Foamy section kind of didn't really
Yeah.
produce much on the end there, but
She
that
got
was
out quick.
beautiful.
I'm
Just
always
much
so
style.
impressed with the way they just so casually hop off their boards, because these guys are leashless. I think Malay and Christy, I would assume.
Wow.
Because they're loggers.
This is true. They're
no leashing in the logging community.
old school, right?
Yeah.
That always impresses me. I
Mhm.
don't know
No.
how I would ever do that out
Never.
here.
Never.
No. This is why I shortboard, though.
Yeah.
Seriously.
True.
I don't want to make up excuses here, but like I would lose my board
I would lose
immediately.
it, yeah. Well, I would too, but that's why I have a leash.
That's
Yeah.
what leashes are for?
Yeah. Until we're as good as these ladies.
Oh, here we go. We have a little replay.
Replay.
Malay just making her way to the nose. Oh, she does get there.
Yep.
So
Quick 5.
gracefully.
And then she knows.
Yep.
Get out of there.
Yep.
Before
That
you got to
foam.
paddle too far. Blue's up and riding.
Oh,
Steph.
Steph, here we are on a
Nice.
absolute screamer.
To the nose. Wow.
Oh, end section. Beautiful.
Ooh, she lands
wave
it.
from Steph.
Sick.
That could cause a bit of an upset.
I think so, because Steph only needs a 6.49 to get her into that second spot. But again, like, she's got 2 lower scores that she can definitely replace. Boom, there it is. Now only needing... Yeah, we got 1 more score coming in from her as well still. Soph up.
Yep. Yellow was just up and riding.
Trying
Sophie.
to get around the white.
She's finding some really nice lefts over there.
Yeah. Sophie is a legend. Shout out to Sophie.
Go, Sophie.
Oh, looks like
Okay, here's
Red
a set
sees
approaching.
something.
Let's
Yeah.
see what Red does on this one.
Malay. Oh, do we have...
There
is
might
that
be
a
the
replay?
better one behind it.
Yeah.
All right, and then Steph's beautiful right on replay
Yeah,
there.
that was-
That'll drop her a really nice score.
Yeah. And let's see, it did 5. So that's, yeah, second high score of the
There
heat.
you
She only needs a 4.66 to get into that second spot. And I mean, the top 2 spots, Christy's only winning by 0.74.
Wow, that's incredible.
So
I really feel like this could be anyone's. They're all absolutely shredding, and they're finding the best lefts and rights that are really opening up, peeling out there.
Yeah.
They're all looking very relaxed, too. I feel like that's the most beautiful part about watching good longboarding.
Mhm.
Relaxation,
Yeah.
deep breaths. Easy to
Graceful.
forget to do that out there when you only
Yes.
have 20 minutes to showcase your
Yeah.
very best skills in competitive surfing.
Yeah. When in doubt, breathe it out.
Breathe it out.
I asked Reed earlier what he would be doing if he, like, was at the bottom of the heat, 10 minutes left, and he said, I think about what I've done good so far. So if he had caught 2 waves,
Self-reflection. I like that, Reed.
Yeah.
All right.
He's
That's
like,
a good showcase of his parents' talents.
I know, yeah. He was like, I could have only caught 1, but instead I caught 2.
I love that.
And so that's huge.
You know what? We are our own worst critics.
Yeah.
We got to give ourselves some credit. Even just paddling out here, it's such a fun competition. But you know what? At the end of the day, it's competition.
Exactly.
And it can be scary.
Yeah, game
It
faces
can
are
throw your
on.
Yeah, it can throw your surfing in a second. So it's best to collect yourself, take a deep breath, enjoy your best qualities out there.
What number comp are you on? How many have you done now?
Oh gosh, I feel like this might be my 6th.
Whoa.
My 6th Queen of the Peak.
And now, Allie, do you have a sponsorship yet?
Well, I'm doing a little bit of work with Billabong, but no sponsorship yet.
Hey, hear that, everybody? Everybody at home, if you've got a wad of cash, Allie is looking for it. Ooh,
I'm
blue.
hunting it. Okay, up and riding. We have
Steph.
blue. Oh, high lining, getting to the nose. Beautiful section. Look at this.
Sick.
And
Sticks
right
up.
into that end section.
Nice.
She was
Sick
loving
kick
that.
up.
That looked like she's just having a great time
Yeah,
out there.
I think Steph is having a really good time. So she needs a 4.66 to get into that second spot. That, for all we know, that could have been it. I don't judge, so I don't know.
I don't know either.
No.
I'm just going to sit here and appreciate the beautiful waves.
Seriously. And a nice view from up here, too.
What a view. Honestly,
see it
I
all.
think now going into semifinals, I have a whole new
You
refreshed
do.
perspective. The beach looks so gorgeous and so
Yup.
fun. And I have to admit, having everybody cleared out of this midsection, 4 surfers in the water, that's the best
So
part about
cool.
competing.
Yeah, like when do you ever get to surf just with 3 other people on Cox Bay?
It's incredible.
Yeah, it's sick.
Absolute.
If that's the only reason you do the
Utopia.
competition, do it.
Do it.
Do it. It's worth the
If
$70.
you can sign up within 4 minutes,
Yes.
just do it.
Just do it. All for a little fun.
All for a little
Intimate
cleared
sesh.
out 20-minute intimate session.
Yeah.
At Cox
You
Bay.
and Cox. Yeah.
Just you and Cox. Very important.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we have 8 minutes
Ooh,
remaining.
and Steph did take that second spot.
Oh
Tossing
my
Malay
goodness. I'm not
down
surprised.
into 3rd. Me neither.
Well done, Steph.
And she just needs a 5.41 if she wants to pull into that top spot. So, I mean, game
Incredible.
on.
Yep.
Anybody's game. Soph needing a 6.87, so she'll probably want to improve on both of her scores. But if she can get that, she's pulling up into that second spot. Ooh, is that Malaya?
Oh, that was a nice, very long hang 5.
Yeah. Ooh, and she knows exactly. Switch.
Oh, that
Another
was
switch.
styly.
She is styling, man.
That
It's one
was
thing I've noticed a lot of
so
these
relaxed.
yeah, girls coming from the States, or I think it's from California, but they ride switch like it's their day job.
Absolutely.
They gotta hit up Lydia Goofy Club and get some I
Honestly,
Ride Switch merch.
it's true. Look out, Lydia. You got some customers coming your way.
Seriously. You gotta be
Okay.
bringing those bags down.
Okay, here we get to see this beautiful hang five.
Wow. That was so long. And that brought
That was
her
gorgeous.
right up into that top spot. 667.
She was thinking about going back to nose, and then she looks for the little redirect at the end section here. So casually redirects her board and her stance.
And her stance,
I don't
yeah.
know how that looked so casual.
Me neither.
Just beautiful.
Beautiful. She's taken one out of Poppy, one of the princesses' books. She was ripping switch earlier today. Jumping
Gosh,
left, right, center.
amazing. Honestly, we all could learn a thing or two from those grounds.
Yeah,
they're
there's-
absolutely shredding.
Ooh, couple tried for that one.
Yeah. That's the tough thing about Cox in between these sets. You really have to fish on the inside, and then you're committed to the inside.
Risking that outside bomb set to come in.
Not worth it, in my
And
opinion.
No. And then you're just like, here I am on the
gosh.
inside. Ooh, Yellow thought about it. Soph.
Well, while it's a little quiet, I do want to hop on and just say
Yeah.
a few words about
Please
Epic.
do.
So I've actually been working with the pharmacy locally in town since I first moved here. And it's been, or not, I shouldn't say first moved here. It's been about 3 years now. And it's such an incredible place. I'm very grateful to know Laura, Farmy Mac, shout out. She is just incredible, the work she does. She creates this incredible system. Oh, up and riding, we have White on a screamer of a left. Oh, just get denied at the end.
Dang. Wave didn't want it, but she did.
Too bad.
She's looking around, though.
That was still
seeing
a
if it was
beautiful
going to
one.
reform.
It was incredible.
Yeah.
Just it's incredible though to see what working in healthcare in this town. The work-life balance that they've really developed, and Laura's worked really hard at creating these systems so that everyone feels really comfortable and safe coming
that.
into work. And every morning meeting too, we have people coming from all over, from Taistanis, How's It, that work with us, and they always show us their beautiful commutes to work on the boats, and it adds a lot of enrichment to the day and connection to our communities as well. So we're really grateful for all the incredible staff, and I just wanted to say a really quick shout out to them and all the
sure they're
beautiful
grateful
hard work they
for
do.
you, too.
Oh my gosh. Well, I just pop in and out. I'm remote, so I'm the background human, but I wouldn't be where I am without them, and I'm very grateful. But yeah, they're incredible. We're actually getting featured in this fall issue of the Canadian Foundation of Pharmacy.
Oh,
so magazine coming out this
Magazine
fall.
moment.
So we have a beautiful article just explaining these systems that Laura's created, and it's basically just saying like we are pretty much unique in the sense of healthcare, where we have work-life balance, all of the employees having a beautiful connection
So
with
important.
the nature and outside surfing and just being more connected in general, and we do better work because of it. So that's coming out this fall. If you see a copy of CFP, we'll have it in the Epic Pharmacy as well, First Street. Oh, up and riding. Two surfers. Okay, we have Yellow that took that one. Sophie
she
on
looks
a beautiful
steezy.
right.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Man.
I love how
She's got
holding
swag.
out. She really does.
She really does. I love this.
Her patience with the waves have been really providing for her. Regardless of being fourth right now, she is up against some serious surfers. So I'm very impressed. She's sticking with each wave. She's being patient, waiting for the section.
And that's got to be her best wave yet, I'd say.
Yeah, I agree.
That was gnarly.
It was very nice. All right, Ocean's gone a little quiet now.
There it is. Soph with a 377, her
Very
best
nice.
wave
That'll
yet.
improve her score. Well done,
Nice.
Sophie.
Well done. When you're not doing Epic Pharmacy, Ali, I feel like you might be behind the mic in a different way than this way, hey?
Oh gosh, this is true. I am no stranger of the microphone.
Ooh, there's Blue.
Up and riding. We have
Steph.
Blue. Oh,
Good shot.
nice stuff.
And what do you do behind the mic, Ali?
Just talk people's ears off with dad jokes. No, that's just in between. I've been pursuing music and full-time in production and live shows for the past 7 years or so now, and it's my full-time job. It's so much fun. What's not fun is all the stuff that nobody sees, which is all the behind-the-scenes emails and being on a computer pretty much 8 hours a day. But you know what? It's a beautiful job, and I'm very grateful for it.
The music biz.
The music biz.
Man.
It's a funny one out here, too, because it's such a small town, but it's honestly the reason I feel like I've enjoyed what I do.
And you're a celeb, I bet.
No, I don't know about
Because of
that.
it. Toss, have you been on the radio?
I have been on the radio. Yeah, Cam, shout out to Tough City Radio. They're incredible. CBC as well, CBC Canada. They're an incredible station. They have beautiful podcasts and music alike.
So if you guys are tired of hearing our voices and maybe want to hear a little bit of music, toss Allie into your, are you on Spotify?
I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, all those fun things. Yeah.
Toss her in.
Oh,
toss us on
darling.
mute for a couple minutes.
Toss us on. Yeah, who wants to hear our voices anymore?
You can't hear it all day.
I know, I don't.
Yeah. Okay, quick situation update. We got White going into a wave right now.
All right, here we go.
Christy, that's going to be, oh, she thought about it. She didn't do it.
Oh, she's
Fair
looking,
enough.
Looking.
It was going to be a
that one's-
crazy fade.
Yeah.
But look at that set rolling in. Nice. Christy Murphy holding down the top spot with an 11.57. Malay with an 11.5. So
Okay,
that's
up and riding. Malay,
close.
here we go.
Ooh.
Oh, kicks out of that one. It
Kicks
wasn't
out.
quite producing anything.
And that takes a whole nother skill to realize that, eh? And just
Absolutely.
fight your battles.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we've got a big set coming in, I feel like.
Go. Looks like a couple lefts coming up here.
Yeah. Let's see if anybody's going to take it. It is kind of just crashing down.
Yeah, that's the
Gets
trouble,
in.
honestly.
Yeah.
With these bigger sets, there's so much energy coming to the beach that they just
smacks
do
out.
nothing but close at the same time.
Yeah.
Close that door.
The Cox Bay closeout.
Cox Bay closeout. It's notorious.
I did not miss it when I went to Nova Scotia and found the love of a point break.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
But don't you feel like you surf better at a point break now because you
Dude.
surf Cox Bay?
Yeah, it's like
90%
rather
of the
than
year.
it being a constant sprint, it's just like a fun marathon. You're like, let me pedal around this.
Right.
Okay.
You see the light at the end of the
I'm
tunnel.
not going to eat it here
You don't
again.
get rejected 5 times trying to paddle out at one spot.
Super
to get
nice.
maybe one wave. But your fitness, your paddle levels, and your
Dude,
skill. Oh,
that's one thing to
unmatched.
note on for all of these local surfers. Ooh, speaking of local surfers,
Here we
Steph
go. Up and
Whiteman up.
riding. To
Wow.
the nose. Go, Steph.
Man, she's sick.
She's got so much speed, so much steez.
I like that little foot move.
Hanging on to this. Oh, here
Still
we go.
going.
She's going to make it to this end section and ride straight on out.
Okay, that's gonna be a fun one. So she needs a 6.51 if she wants to get into that moving spot. Again, for anybody listening, spots 1 and 2 will move into our semifinals coming up later this afternoon. So get stoked.
Wow. Well done, Steph. I think that was one of the longer rides of the heat.
I
in
think so
total.
too. Yeah, found a nice wave.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Gorgeous.
That gave her a 4.7. So not her highest wave yet.
All right.
Okay. All right. We got 20 seconds left though. It looks like
Countdown is on.
Yeah, if Malay gets a 4.9, she'll take that top spot. But again, top 2 are moving on anyways. Steph needing a 6.51. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
There
Look
goes
at Christy flying on this beautiful left. That was a nice
That
little.
was pretty sweet.
She threw a little bucket there at the end. That was beautiful.
She also just tossed out a quick switch.
That was amazing.
Casual quick switch.
And just like that. Oh, here we have a nice little replay of Steph's wave as well.
Nice.
I'm so impressed. All these women surfed incredibly well.
And thank you so much.
Thanks for having me.
Joining me on the
very,
mic.
very grateful to be here, and I will see you out in the water.
Yeah, well, I'll see you.
Yes,
from here.
you will be watching.
I'll be
my
cheering you
every
on.
Ridiculous move out there.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Shout out Christy and Malay. Also, huge shout out to Steph and Soph. You guys slayed.
Yeah, absolutely ripped. Well done,
Ripped.
ladies.
All right, we'll see you guys for the next heat just after a little break.
You know what to do. Where do we go from here? Don't let it rule you. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't let it rule you.
.87.
So if you have someone else
blue,
that's
Steph Whiteman. And moving on to the next round. In second place with an 11.50. Melee Savage.
Alrighty, guys, welcome back. Longboard quarterfinal, Heat 3. We've got tons of action already happening. Kate Frothero. Boom! That was a sick little ending to that wave. But looks like we already have Jazz and Kate have gotten their toes on the wax. 18 minutes, 19 minutes left or so in this heat. Just getting started. Ooh, White's up. White is Neek. Lovely. Wow. Here she goes straight to the nose, eh? Oh my goodness. Neek is pretty unreal.
Oh.
Wow.
How was that finishing
How did
turn?
you land that?
Damn.
Wow. Okay, this is gonna be a crazy heat. We are literally 2 minutes in, and we already have 3 pretty sweet waves on. Okay, yellow up.
Oof.
Bree not wasting any time.
It's a pretty heavy local contingent here.
Yeah. We've got the only non-local would be Neek, right?
And I think it's Nika. I think. I was told it was Nika.
Were we just, I wasn't sure if it was that we were just told it's Nika or Neek.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Nika.
Nika. Okay.
I don't know. Hopefully
ask Kat.
someone will let us know. Yeah, we can always ask Kat. Hey Kat, Nika or Neek? Nika.
Okay, perfect.
Points for Robbie.
Nice, Robbie
Points
wins.
for Robbie. Do you like how I love how we just have Kat. You guys make sure we keep Kat on the end so we can ask her questions. It's great. It's
Especially
good for the webcast.
Oh, and look at that. Kate's up. Head and left. Ooh, toes to the nose. She held that a long time.
And where's the big
Ooh,
jam?
look at that jam.
Katie P.
Oh, that was sick.
That was shortboard action.
I liked that a lot.
Yeah, it's been hard pressed for me to see anybody on a longboard that can jam a board as hard as Kate does.
Seriously.
She is just so fearless. I remember last year in the Queen of the Peak longboard and her throwing this one turn, and she actually ate it pretty hard.
Yeah.
But man, it was the gnarliest turn, and I was like, I wouldn't even do that on a shortboard. Look at that. Oh!
Whoa.
You see it? Like her heels were coming off the board.
Yeah, and now is Kate
Froth Monster.
she sponsored? Oh, big
Grizz
time.
time.
Grizz time sponsor. That's a sick sponsorship.
Yeah, Grizz time plug. Oh no, Jazz just went full flip over.
Oh! Hopefully she tossed the arm helmet on that one.
That was the head first cannonball.
I liked it.
Yeah, so
We're heating up, yeah.
3 minutes gone, already 8 waves ridden.
This is good stuff. And now Bree, is it Brienne?
Bree.
And is it
We
Weed?
call her Breezy.
Breezy.
Breezy
I
Weed.
like that.
Yeah.
Looks breezy on the board too. Easy
Yeah.
breezy beautiful.
Breezy, a shelter legend.
Ooh.
Also has not been living here, so she hasn't been surfing nearly as much because she's been doing nursing school across island.
Okay, so
in Nanaimo, she hasn't been surfing nearly as much. Bree, if you guys know Bree's personality, she's just like the cruisiest. Oh, she's just such a good energy, that one.
ooh.
As we go
red.
live action.
Jazz. I love to see Jazz wearing red.
Jazz loves that high line, man.
does.
Makes it look real nice.
Yeah. Nice. So Jazz is sitting in third right now, needing a 4.6 just after that wave coming in to get her into that moving spot. Right now, Kate holding down top spot, 2 waves under her belt, giving her a total score of 7-7. Nika right behind her with a 6. Oh, boom. There it is. Right as I said it, Nika took the top spot. But look at Bree. Breezer.
She's trying to give her a little shower.
Yeah. Spray the competition.
I like it. Yeah, it's one of those interesting scenarios too, because Nika, she's got that high wave score of the 693, so she, even though she's only a point difference from Kate, she really does have control of this heat so far, because again, she's going to replace that 167 and she's going to jack up her score line. So again, the girls in the second, third, and fourth are looking for a few more waves of consequence to kind of challenge for that first place. Again, do remember, quarterfinals, top 2 surfers advance. So get into those top 2 spots, and you'll make it in through the semifinals today.
Yeehaw! Semifinals coming later on. We're going to have, I believe, Princess of the Peak. No, I lied. Shortboard semis right after we finish these longboard heats up. So don't leave your computer because there's constantly something happening. Only reason I say to leave is because the sun's coming out on Cox Bay.
Oh, I went down there, True, and
So
it's
warm.
hot. It's not warm, it's hot.
Hot?
It's almost like shorts and t-shirt weather.
It explains why all those guys are walking by with their tarps down.
Tarps down,
right?
yeah. That could be, we should talk to Chrissy about Another award given, which
Yes.
is the Tarps Down
Tarps
walk by.
Down of the day.
The Tarps Down walk by.
People's champ this year is just the one guy that's kept circling, hoping
Yeah.
to find a queen for himself.
Yeah.
Oh, white is up. That's Nika. Wow.
And those feet are fast.
They are cool. She's
This
hoping
might-
for that reform.
That might double up for her.
I think it
oh,
might. Wow.
Cheeky little nose ride. Nika.
Doing that in the whitewash. Like,
Yeah, that's-
what? Come on.
That's gnarly.
Yeah. Man, they have brought some crazy talented people out this year. Or they've brought
sure
themselves
have.
out, I guess.
Yes. The talent gods.
I'm really
goddesses.
curious to see what Nika's going to get on that weight. 477. So that's definitely securing that top spot, like Robbie said, with her first wave at a 6.93.
And that was crazy because that was a nothing wave.
Yeah, nothing. We can see Jazz sitting out deep out there.
She wants a bomb.
Yeah, she's hanging out on that south end.
That's one thing, again, Jasmine has really picked up longboarding in the last year or so. Like,
Yeah.
I remember when she was talking about going into the Nationals, and she was like, oh, yeah, I'm going into the Nationals, or it was Queen. I can't remember which one.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm doing longboard, and, I'm not so sure. And we were at Cox Bay, and, man, it was like a solid, like, head, for sure, overhead wave, maybe even overhead and bigger. And she did like 3 massive turns on her longboard. I'm like, dude, you should be competing in the longboard. Like, that's exactly where you need to be.
When I saw her on the beach after her shortboarding heat, I was like, so are you ready for what you're actually made for, what you're actually supposed to be doing, longboarding? I love how resistant she is to it because she's so good. Okay, here's Nika. Up, going right, already at the nose.
Yeah, a little extended nose ride.
Yeah, she loves the fun little turn, doesn't she?
Oh, it's really incredible. And I love again, the way these girls will navigate into a reform so well.
So well. They can really, and I mean, these girls, they haven't been surfing Cox Bay for long, and they've already kind of figured it out.
Yeah. Down on the south end, we've got Bree Weeb
Oh, she
on a
looks
screamer.
cool.
Oh, nice
sick
little gouge.
turn. Almost made it.
How much water she threw there. Wow.
On a longboard, okay, blue, we got Kate up. Kate's not wasting any time. Boom, that was a sick turn. Man, she looks awesome.
Wow. Oh, Jazz just did a huge closeout turn.
Oh, I really hope we can see that.
Oh, look at her just exploding
Nice.
from the whitewash.
Jazz.
She's like, if I can't get any time, I'm just going to throw a massive hack into the...
I like that.
that
That's
will-
the shortboarder in her, right?
Totally. Oh, here we
here's a
go. Check
replay
this
on
out.
it.
She's just
And
like up,
down.
bang, oh.
Lands it. Come on.
And angles the board like back the
Yeah.
other direction. That will definitely be the best wave of her heat so far. She
Yeah.
drops a 4.07.
Woohoo, Jazzy.
Single turn.
Also, Jazzy and Nika already at 5 waves.
Mm.
10 minutes in. Not even.
Going for it.
Legends.
I love it. But it's, man, that makes it so interesting, right? Because again, like, that was like very progressive longboarding.
Yes.
Like, I'm going for broke type deal.
Yeah.
So it's like, it'll be really interesting to see how the judges navigate through that, like more the classic logging style and the
Yep.
board walking, and then just these girls just doing gnarly turns.
Yeah.
Because Kate's another one who can throw a huge hack. So
yeah. Just jam the board up and rip it around.
it's like, true, how good is this view, too?
I'm
look
loving it.
Look how much swell there still
Dude,
is out
it's
there.
so much. And I mean, we're already at 11:15, so it makes
Yeah.
me hopeful for finals.
Oh, yeah. And that happens so fast.
Yeah.
So it's like the fact that there's this much swell still bodes so well for the next couple hours of this day.
I'm wondering, Jazz needs a 3.64 if she wants to get into that connecting spot. Spots 1 and 2 will be moving on into our semifinals. And Bree needs a 4.83. So, yeah, these are all super doable, I think. Again, anybody making it into these quarterfinals, I feel like they can definitely pull off a score of like a 3 or a 4, no doubt.
Speaking of which, here goes Jazz on an
Oh my goodness,
unreal
look at
looking
her.
left.
She looks so dope.
Go for it, Jazz.
Yeah, she's got it. Boom, can she make it? Oh, so close.
I love what she did there, though.
Yeah.
That's full commitment.
Totally. That was a bomb.
Yeah, dude.
Jazz loves a bomb. I was talking to her. She was like, damn, I kind of wish it was a little bigger, because if it was bigger, I'd probably be one of the few that's really stoked to get out there on a longboard.
funny thing is, like, said no longboard competitor ever.
Yeah, no, right?
Yeah, I'd like it to be a bit bigger.
Yeah, I want some big waves. Jazz is fearless, man.
Yeah, she's a charger.
Here's a replay on that one. Look at her going all the way to the top, using all of the energy from that wave. Baller. And that gave her a 2.33. So she needs to finish that out if she wants to get that score of a 3.64, but she definitely can.
Yeah, if she'd have hit that and stuck it, that's the score right
that
there.
That would have easily been it, especially because they're going off size of the wave as well, too, I believe. When they're judging.
Always. They want size, they want speed, they want power.
And I would say Jazz had size, speed,
she had everything.
And power.
Yeah. If she'd hit that and gotten back in, like, that would have been a dangerous. That would have been a dangerous re-entry for sure.
That would have been honestly would have changed a lot up here. And it looks like Nika has 5 waves in, winning by a solid 4. So that's a pretty good hold on that spot, but still 8 minutes left. Kate Prothero needing a 7.27 if she wants to move into that top spot. And yeah, it's kind of just a little bit of a fight for second right now, but look at these guys going. We got Neek and Bree up at the same time, both looking sick. Ooh, Neek took a tumble there at the end, but sick waves.
She had quite a bit of work done before she got there. There was definitely a nice little hang 5 and a nice little turn as well. So
she doesn't waste time in that sense.
No, she's going to look to replace a 4.77, and she has. She dropped a 5.43, so that increases her lead a little bit more, making it a little bit of the race for second place here. So
race for second place.
And they're all very gettable scores here. Again, Brienne's just looking for a 4.77, and Jazz is looking for a 3.64. So those are very, very gettable waves.
Yeah. I love how stuck Jazz is over in, not stuck intentionally, I mean.
Oh, especially
choosing
looking
to
at
hang
this wave.
over. Hanging over on that south end. She did that yesterday too. I think I remember. She just hung out exactly there.
True. As a fellow goofy footer, that's where I would have gone too.
That's where you would
we got
be.
live Kate charging, hit it. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
That is, look at this turn. Boom! See,
okay, that's going to be rewarded.
That's what I was talking about. She has that in her back pocket, and the judges love that because that was a dangerous section. She hit it perfectly timed. Like, that's going to be a really good score for Kate.
Wow, Nika's genuinely wasting no time. She has total control over these waves.
She's caught this one to the parking lot, basically.
Oh, Jazz up and riding. Couple steps. Love that. And can she make it down? Yes, she can.
Oh, no. She got bucked.
Dang. She had it. She had it.
It'll be interesting. They might count that as a make. I'm not entirely sure.
Me neither.
We're still waiting for Last of Kate to come through, but that should be a big score.
Yeah, it's probably why it's taking. Oh, there it is, 4.93.
Look at this. Oh, it's cheeky 5. Wow. But this is where all the points are. Look at that bottom turn. Oh, that is so hectic.
That's crazy.
Oh.
There's a lot of water in that. Okay, Jazz getting a 3.6. So had Kate not gotten that wave, that wave would have basically put her into second. But now she's needing a 5.29 if she wants to move into that spot.
So, I mean, you're Jazz, and what's been working for you, it's like if you can get a nice turn and then a good finish, that will definitely get you that score. But
totally.
Again, it's going to have to be full commitment, and you got to ride out with control.
Yeah.
Again, the judges will not reward you if you ride out and do not look in control. Like, you've got to make sure they know, especially on finals day. Like, always in the earlier rounds, you'll see, like, a little bit more leeway, but, like, contest director, head judge Shannon Brown, like, he is going to be absolutely ruthless because that man is obsessed with competition and he's obsessed with fairness in competition.
Totally.
And if you do not show that you are in control, they're just not going to reward you.
Yeah.
So especially in these finals days, like, you really need to make sure that when you hit that turn or you hit that 5 or whatever it is, like, you've got to get back to a place of control.
Totally. Finals day. Everything's on the line. It was nice to see. You could see Jazz and Kate chatting a little bit out there. Some friendly competition, familiar faces.
Yeah, so
starting to lose sight of them here. They're
so it's kind of
trailing down.
Yeah, everyone's headed up to that south bank.
Jazz.
Oh, Jazz, look
She's
at this
in.
one.
Okay, this is it, Jazz.
Get down
You got
the
it,
line.
Queen. Sending it. She's going to get around it. Quick turn. Nice.
This one
That's
might double
shaping up for her.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Look at her.
Hit it.
Yes, Jazz. Come on. Stuck it.
That's what she needed. That
Boom.
was good surfing there
That
from
was
our
nice.
surfer in red, Jazz Turner.
I think that'll definitely improve her 3.6 maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I don't judge.
Again, that was combination of maneuvers, which is what they want to see. Good, solid finish with control. A little bit of a smaller wave, and nothing really like super major. But again, like they love the control, they love the style. Looked really, really good. So she dropped at 4.23.
Her best wave yet.
Yeah,
Here's a
so
replay on that one.
Yeah, this is a really nicely set up little carve.
Look at
that
her
toes
heel.
up.
Yeah. And then a couple steps.
Yeah. But then having to shift it back.
Yeah.
And then really,
perfectly timed.
Really smart maneuver from her there because, again, I don't think she was going to get a big score for the trim.
No.
Again, if she'd gotten up to the nose, you can get a bigger score, but a really smart maneuver from her just shifting back and just setting up into that bottom turn because that takes time to get into that bottom turn.
Yeah.
She did it really, really well. So we got some massive
sets coming in here.
Someone's getting cleaned
Whoa.
up for sure. Yeah,
Jazz is going to be frothing.
She wanted big.
Yeah. It seems like Nika is still slaying the game as well. She's put in good work. Who's that up? Is that Bree?
It's Breezy.
Breezy, making it look easy.
Oh, look at this left.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nobody going for it.
Nobody on it. Looked a little fast.
Yeah.
I can dream. Dare to dream.
Dare to dream.
Oh, Bree is still going here.
Is she?
Yeah, she's taking a little.
Oh, is she going to get in that?
Taking a little note from some of the other pro girls who are, again, they're working it all the way to the inside,
Yeah.
just scratching any extra points that they can get.
They're willing to do that paddle out.
So she's looking to replace a 2.87.
How much we got left? 2 minutes left in this heat. Oh my
It's
goodness,
flying
flying.
Just flying by.
Flying. So Jazz needs a 5.13, Bree 6.43, all to get them into those moving spots.
Yeah, and it looks like the last of Bree Weeb is not going to be enough to get her into the transfer position. Again, Jasmine Turner here, she needs a 5.13. She did just drop a 4.23. So, again, she's knocking on the door, but just not quite getting the score that she needs.
Yeah.
So,
Kate up
hopefully,
on that one, but just couldn't land it.
but looking out the back, like in the last 2 minutes here, there is going to be opportunity here for these ladies. And
Absolutely.
again, if I'm Jazz Turner, like I am going to go huge,
Yeah,
go for
matter
broke
of
turn,
patience.
get the judges screaming because
Oh,
that's
there-
what's going to get you into that second spot.
There's
Oh, and here
Nika.
she goes.
And there is Jazz.
Jazz, big closeout section. Can she hit
She's
it?
going right.
Oh, going for it.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice, Jazz.
That was lovely
Legend.
surfing. Man, that is the best you could
Yeah,
have done
totally.
with that amount of room.
Totally.
Man, she's such a
done.
good job. She did like a crazy reverse fade here. Like,
Yeah.
like looks like she's going left, realizes
Boom.
to right, huge fade back the other direction, bottom turn up. Look at her open
Control
up those
the whole
arms.
time, too.
Oh, that is just
Sexy.
beautiful.
Sexy. We'll see what that one gives us.
Yeah.
Again, 54 seconds left.
Tense moments here.
Tense. Oh, Jazz now needing a 5.3. So just, again, not enough to get her in there. She needs some more movement, I think, on her wave if she wants to get that 5.
Well, and she needs the wave to give her more.
Yeah,
you
you're
know?
not wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like again, it's so obvious that she can do that one major maneuver, but if she
Right.
doesn't get a second section,
Then
it's not given to her. But she is paddling for one more here.
there she is. Not
Yeah,
giving
Jazz.
up. You got
Oh,
this,
here she goes.
Queen.
Here she goes, little
Oh, yeah.
cheater
cheeky
5 there.
I love that.
Get out of the way, blue.
Yep, good
Little
turn.
off flip.
Oh!
Oh! She's going for like the layback
Yeah, I
jam there.
It
Oh.
looked cool.
That was sweet.
Yep.
So we
And
are
Nika's coming in.
Yeah, Nika's calling it.
And that is it.
Are going to finish up this heat, longboard quarterfinal heat number 3, unofficial results. Moving on through surfer in white, Nika Miller, and then surfer in blue, Kate the Froth Monster Frothero on that huge, crazy turn that she did. And then unfortunately, Jasmine and Bree will not be making it through, but excellent surfing from those
Seriously.
ladies. What a show.
Well done.
We are going to take a quick commercial break here before we come back to finish up our longboard category with quarterfinal heat number 4. Do not go anywhere because we're not going to go anywhere, so you shouldn't. So
And heat 4 looks legit.
Stacked.
Okay. Catch you in a few.
love it. I like the mixing of content too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And we are back by popular demand. I'm joined up in the booth with none other than the master, the herring lord, Curtis Parker.
What's up, Robin?
People literally text us on the daily just being like, when are we going to get you two back together?
Yeah, I know. It's like kind of like Hitch, but for commentators.
Totally.
And,
You know, it's like, again, there's all this like lady empowerment and all this kind of stuff this weekend, which is great, but there is bromance too.
Yeah.
Bromance does exist.
It's not meant to be just cut off one of the genders. It's literally, you know,
celebration of everybody.
It's a pinnacle, a culmination trifecta of people.
Wow, those are big, impressive words. So we are into our final quarterfinal. Oh, we got live action here. Joe Humphreys. Oh, Joe going for a big turn, but says no. Joe says no. That's good. So we are into quarterfinal heat number 4 of the longboard. Currently in this heat in red, we have our heat leader, Sanoa Olin, who you see live replay here. In yellow, we have Joe Humphreys. In white, Rachel Lord. And in blue, Claire Parsons. And this is no joke because, again, we've got Sanoa Olin. She doesn't really need an introduction at this point. Joe Humphreys, who was one of our standouts from yesterday.
We got an equipment malfunction.
Yeah, Rachel Lord, official logger. I saw her have to paddle after her board a couple of times.
Wait, she's got no leash on right now.
No leash.
Wow.
I know, right? Interesting decision.
Oh my God, bold
But
strategy.
in the world of logging, apparently you have to.
A butt ride. Interesting strategy. Do a 360. Come on, do it.
She's still holding on.
Do it,
wow,
Anakin.
that's amazing. That's amazing.
That would have been, I mean, I've been here for 30 seconds, but that was definitely the coolest trick I've seen so far.
Yeah, he's liking what he sees. Curtis Parker gives it a solid score.
Let's go, Sanoa.
And then we've got our last year's Queen of the Peak longboard, Claire Parsons.
Here we go. We're going
as
to get
well.
a little replay
This is
here.
a stacked heat. This is a final already.
Yeah, what heat are we in?
This is heat 4, quarterfinals.
Quarters, okay. Exciting.
Yeah, so we do have a few small scores dropped here with 3 minutes into the heat. Sanoa sitting in first. She's got 2 waves. She's got a 6.34 score line. Rachel Lord, Claire Parsons, and Joe all sitting on kind of mid 3s to 2s. So again, they're going to be looking to replace those to get themselves up into that transfer spot. Remember, top 2 surfers will advance into the semifinals later today. Claire Parsons, she wants that spot.
Let's go. Light the candle, Claire. Let's go.
Ooh, nice little cheeky 5.
Ooh, nope. And she fell. Good start.
Yeah, that was lovely. Like, get up on the nose real fast, but unfortunately that wave just gassing out on her.
Yeah, I mean, she needs a backup scorer, and so does Joe Humphreys right now. So, I mean, they're early in the heat, 16 minutes to go. There's lots of time.
Plenty of time.
Yep, buckle up.
Buckle up. So you were down on the beach. What's the scene like down there?
It's sceney for sure. There's people starting to accumulate. I made a terrible mistake of trying to go get coffee at the Tahitian, and the lineup was like 20 minutes long. So I was like, well, I'll probably just go back to the beach. Then I come back to the beach and I had lost my parking spot. It's aggressive just in the parking lot, and then once you get down to the beach, then it's a lot more friendly.
There we go. That's good. So don't go to try and get coffee at a long lineup because you probably won't be able to.
Yeah, like I'm a big advocate of Tahitian, but yeah.
JoJo, a little foam climb there.
Let's
liking
go,
what I
Joe.
saw there. I love this lineup too because again, in Rachel and Claire, you kind of have more of that classic style. Sanoa has kind of a mixture of that classic and more progressive, and then Joe is basically just a shortboarder on a longboard. Like Joe throws huge turns, she goes real fast, she chucks lots of water. So it'll be interesting to see how they all kind of line up and match up against each other. Right now, if you look at the numbers, it's very even.
And oh my, Rachel Lord is in first place.
Yeah, so Rachel Lord joining us from Ventura County. I was really lucky I got a chance to commentate with her yesterday. She does a lot of the commentating for comps down in SoCal there. And she was like bragging about how great our comp is. She's like, this is the most pampered I've ever felt at a competition.
What?
We were literally sitting there. Imagine if you had come brought herring. We were sitting there. People were bringing us smoked salmon and all kinds of delicacies. It was awesome. As we go to a bit of live action, we got Claire Parsons doing a lovely little bit of board walking and a couple of nice little backside turns there. Unfortunately, that wave just hitting the old Cox Bay hole.
Yep.
In which waves don't break. Waves go there to die.
It's a dungeon. It's a cruel mistress of the ocean.
Cruel mistress.
How about this seaweed? I don't know. Like, I have never seen this much seaweed.
Never.
Yeah.
Never in my entire 20 years here have I ever seen this much seaweed.
I surfed after the comp yesterday, and I was stuck on the inside, and I was literally in a garden of salad, like arugula,
some kale in there.
Kale's a
maybe
good
some
one.
spinach. Did you eat any of it?
It like kind of forcibly went into my mouth on a couple occasions, but I mean, it actually tastes kind of good. You know, when you get like you drink salty water, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Live action. Sanoa Olin on an absolute screamer here.
Let's go. Light the candle, Sanoa.
Dude, she was going like 100 miles an hour and still couldn't make it all the way through to that wave.
She goes. We got another one out the back on a streaming left. Here we go.
Rachel, the Lordess Lord. Woo! She shaped her own board too.
Heel cinnamon.
Did you say heel cinnamon?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's like, I think if you're going fast and you hit the brakes, you're like
heel. So you get a little bit of spice on there.
And cinnamon is like, I think, the name of a horse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cinnamon the horse.
I don't know. No, you don't say heel to horses. That's for dogs, but
that's okay, but it's their heel. They're jamming on their heel.
Maybe that's where heel comes from.
Just saying. I feel like I'm just going to roll with it. You know what? I feel like
checks out.
You're kind of a trendsetter, so you know what? I'm just going to roll with it. So we do have a little situation update here. We are waiting for one more wave to come through, but currently in first place we have our surfer in white, Rachel Lord, with a 7-point scoreline. Surfer
Lord.
in red, top-seeded surfer Sanoa Olin with a 6.67, so really tight between those top two. Then Joe Humphreys with a 5.8. She's looking for a 2.88 to get into that transfer spot, and then Claire Parsons just looking for a 3.78. So with 12 minutes to go here, I dare say it's anybody's game. Maybe not yours and mine, but anybody who's in the water in a penny for sure.
If you're one of the 4 people in the water, it is any of your game at this point.
It is any of your game.
Like, what's the biggest score? We got a 4.17.
4.17.
So yeah, it's a ripe apple hanging from a low branch. Just reach on up and grab it. Look at this.
See, Joe surfs. She just surfs like a shortboarder.
Yeah.
She just goes for big snaps.
Does she have a leash? Is there only one competitor without a leash right now?
I would say yes. If I was guessing, I would say yes.
That's
Bold strategy.
Yeah.
So last of yellow coming in at a 2.97. JoJo sneaking herself up into that second position. Now look at the spread between first and third.
Yeah.
It's like 0.33 of a point between first and third.
Oh my God. And they probably don't know that when they're out there. Or maybe they do. I don't know.
I mean, I heard that right now it's actually, you can actually hear Marcus quite well because the tide is a little bit higher and they're closer and it's not too big.
Right.
So that's a nice thing.
Yeah, because that's a struggle year after year is the surfers out there don't really know what's going on.
Oh man, it's hard.
Yeah.
Nationals this year was so hard. I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I guess I just surf till they blow the horn.
I didn't even hear the horn go.
Yeah, you were still ripping.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't even care.
Oh, we got a split screen? Hello, technology. Shout out to the internet. Here we go. Leashless Wonder on this one? Yeah, nice pull out there. Or wait, Rachel's the one without a leash,
Rachel
right?
is the one without a leash.
That explains the exit there. She really hung onto that board.
Yeah, it's interesting with all those, the logging stuff and the no leash. Like, I've broken my leash multiple times at this beach, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Like, full disclosure, it sucks. It's like swimming in is not easy at all.
Don't sugarcoat it.
Oh, surfer in red. Ooh, gets close. She got from the top rope clothesline.
We're gonna get a little. Oh no, she's out of frame there. But yeah,
maybe it was just too much of a beating to even show.
Oh man, we got carnage out the back. There are multiple surfers getting just smoked and maytagged.
That would also suck. I find too, again, like the challenge of riding without a leash, like watching how some of these ladies navigate getting waves on the head is different than I ever understood.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, they'll sit on their board and they'll like pump their board up as the wave is smashing them, and I'm like, I don't even know how you got through that. That doesn't even make sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, I would expect the board would be pushed into your face.
Right?
Yeah,
right? The last thing I need is something to hit me in the nose. Like, that's the last thing I need right now.
You don't want to break perfection.
Right? Oh, man. And my nose is a large target, so it's like, it would be like, face smasher. All right. So, 10 minutes ago, we are halfway done. We are in quarterfinal heat number 4 of the longboard division. We are in finals day here down at Cox Bay, and the waves are still really good. There's a lot of good swell still out there, and a lot of big Carnegie sets still coming through. So, again, our fear of it getting really, really small and maybe a little bit less contestable is not founded.
Yeah, and that's because that was what I heard yesterday, was the waves were supposed to drop off today.
Big time.
They look about the same.
They look about the same.
About the same.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit less on the consistency front, like maybe not as consistent, but still, like same size, still pumping. Yeah, Cox Bay doing its thing.
Yeah, oh, it's good.
Yeah, we got a little bit of break in the action here. Let's talk about some sponsors, shall we? We got a little bit of a flat spell, looks like. So we're going to thank some sponsors. Again, this competition doesn't get made to happen just overnight. It doesn't just appear. So big thanks to our title sponsor, Billabong, who's been sponsoring us since day one. We love you guys at Billabong. You guys are so great. Take such good care of us in our competition. Ooh, we do have a bit of live action here as we got our surfer in white,
job,
Rachel
White.
Lord.
Yeah, now she's got to cut back and get back into this thing, but it looks like it's going to stand up for her. Look at her going to the nose, going for a little walk. Oh, can she hang on? Now, that last maneuver probably won't count. However, the ride, and that was Rachel Lord?
That was Rachel.
That was White. Perfect.
Yeah, that was unreal.
I mean, what's her score? She's got to she's got a best of 3.67. I'm not too sure if that's going to do it or not, but I like the attitude, like the effort.
Yep, and I like the fact that she didn't lose her board, because I would have. That's something that I would have done.
Now, I don't know if it's extra points or not, but do you get more points if you don't have a leash? Is that...
It's less about getting more points if you don't have a leash, and it's more about less points if you do. So apparently just don't wear it. Oh, we got a little bit of live action here. Surfer in blue having a look at this one. Kind of looks a bit squishy, but she looks like she's going to take it.
Building up here.
Oh, she headed into the Cox Bay Bermuda Triangle.
Slapping the water. She's angry.
Where waves go to die.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Interesting maneuver there. She's clapping the water with both hands, and then here we go. A little standing up. Go for a little walk. And then, white out the back, and we got red out the back of that. We got stuff happening.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right now.
Sanoa's on one. Oh, my Rachel Lord is up. Let's go.
Oh, switch dance.
Oh.
Reverse it.
Missy Elliott.
And Sanoa is still going as well. Wow.
Good exchange, though. That's going to be tough on the judges. Like, how do you got to have like a chameleon-like eyesight where your eyes split into two and you look at both surfers at the same time while digesting how to score them at the same time. It's a weird skill.
Yeah, it's definitely one that I don't possess.
No.
That's for sure.
We know nothing about scoring, so if we say we know and we're guessing numbers, just...
Please ignore it.
Yeah, it is completely useless information.
Oof. Well, it's information.
It is,
but it's not going to make you any friends, that's for sure.
No, it might make you enemies. Think about it.
It might. Yeah, so last of Sanoa coming in at a 5.5, so that's going to increase her scoreline. And last of White, the two best waves of the heat so far, dropping a 5.33. So creating a little bit of spread there in between second and third place. So we got our surfer in yellow, Joe Humphreys.
Let's
having a look at this one.
Oh, heel cinnamon.
Heel cinnamon. Heel. Oh, are we just replaying her getting smashed? Claire getting just smashed on the inside? Yeah.
Replay.
Good stuff.
Here we go. And then this is, I don't know if this
JoJo.
is a replay. Is this live? No.
No, this is a replay. JoJo having a look at that one. You can tell she really wants to hammer on those forehand ones because that did look like it had a bit of a left on it. I would have looked at the left.
Bottom turn to do a big hack off the top, and then midway through she realized she's on a longboard. And
it doesn't matter. I bet you in the next 6 minutes, Joe will just go for broke on a massive section.
Yeah. Perfect.
And honestly, if she does, because she needs a 5.63, but again, one turn, big turn, get everybody oohing and on, scare us a little bit, like, wah! Where him and I just like grab each other and we kind of hug each other and we're like, are you okay? Am I okay?
We embrace.
And we just like, we just accept each other's fears because we were scared for her. But
just be open,
Communicate, right?
Communicate.
So we got 5 minutes to go here. We are in quarterfinal heat number 4, final quarterfinal of the
quarterfinal.
Yeah, the final quarterfinal of the day. We're into straight semis now. It's on.
Finals.
So we're heading into semifinal world after this. Top 2 surfers will advance, and then we are going straight into the semifinal of the shortboard after this. And there are some stacked heats. Man, stacked heats.
So exciting. It's so cool. This is such a good event. Like every year they put it on. It seems like it gets better and better. Oh, we got blue.
Yeah, it's like Yeah, Claire up and riding here. Hopefully this one gives her a little bit more power. Nice little cut back there.
Yeah,
trying to get back to the power source. Ooh, trying to get a little toe tap.
Tap-tap-a-roo.
Still going. This thing might give her a little bonus section too.
Bonus section!
This looks like this is the best wave of her heat so far.
I would say stay in it. Finish.
Yeah.
Oh. Still a good scoring wave.
Definitely.
Like, what does she need? She needs to best like a 1.6.
She's got a 3-point ride, or 2.6 she needs to best, and which she definitely will. She's looking for a 6.43 to get herself up into the transfer spot. Again, top 2 surfers advance. Everyone wants a semifinal berth here. That's what they're looking for. Currently held by Sanoa and Rachel. So, again, these girls in 3rd and 4th, they're looking for a couple of mid-range scores to get themselves up into that transfer spot. There is still 4 minutes remaining, so there is time. There is time on that clock.
Time is money.
And money is time.
And there is money on the line for today.
Big money.
Big money.
Yeah, so cash prize. The Queen of the Peak longboard gets a $3,000 cash prize. So Joe's having a look at. She's not ready to give up just yet.
Here we go.
Hopefully this one gives her a little bit. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that mer person just like swim underneath her?
There was a mer person?
Yeah, I saw fins.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know who it was, but there was some sort of mer person.
Mermaids are real. Think about it.
Yeah, dude. Here's a replay of Last of Joe.
Here we go. Little arm up, little how you doing? Wave to the crowd, to the fans. Tries to kill the mermaid, decides not to because she's a good person. You don't kill mermaids unless they threaten you. Fire
with
only
a trident
fire when you're fired upon.
Yeah, if they come at you with a trident and they're aiming it at you,
yeah,
that's okay. You can defend yourself.
I've seen many tridents, and you shouldn't mess with any of them.
No.
Especially if they point them at you.
Agreed. So last of Claire Parsons, last year's champion, coming in at a 4.17. So she has improved her scoreline. She's now looking for a 5.27, and she's back up and riding
She's
again.
not going to give up. She's hungry.
No, she wants
she
it.
skipped breakfast and said, I'm going to eat waves today.
Yeah, skip breakfast. Just give me salt water.
Salt water diet. Let's go. And then she kicks out. Okay, and then we got Rachel Lord. She has a sniff at that one. Stays with her leashless board.
Good decision.
Smart
Good
decision.
strategy.
And then we got Sanoa out the back. Little cutty.
Nice jam.
Yeah, got her hands up. Gonna go for a little walk. Take the dog for a walk here. Go back. You know, shoot the hoop. Put the cookie in the donut. Or the cookie in the milk, and then get a donut. That move.
That was good stuff.
That's got to be a 7-12, 7-8.
Your logic is always good, Kurt. Your logic is always good.
That's a 7.
So we've got about 2 minutes left here, and Sanoa did actually increase her scoreline. She dropped to 5.17 on that last left, so that's going to increase her lead. Currently in second, Rachel Lord. She needs a 5.35 to bump Sanoa out of that top spot and get herself into a little bit more safety. Claire Parsons, last of hers, coming in at 2.5, so she did not improve her scoreline. She's still looking for that 5.27, and Joe Humphreys is looking for a 5.63 to get into that transfer spot, all of which are very gettable scores if the right wave comes through. Again, try and get these judges to give us some oohs and ahs. Like, that's going to get you those points.
Yeah, we are up here right beside the judges, and they are a stoic bunch.
Very stoic.
They're either not heavily sedated or they are just locked into their craft.
Possible. Definitely possible.
Michael Darling's got a solid stream of drool coming out, but he might actually be sedated.
I think he is, actually. He's definitely not sleeping, but close. It's kind of hard. You almost have to sedate yourself when you've got Marcus up in the booth because he's just literally straight energy.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. We're under a minute, and we've got some movement that needs to happen. Top 2 move on, and bottom 2 go home.
JoJo. Like what you did there. A couple little direction changes.
Claire, she needs to make something happen here. She's got to find something. Let's go, Claire.
Come on, Claire.
Yeah, Sanoa in first right now with a pair of 5s. So she's sitting pretty. I think, yeah, she's doing all right. I think she's, unless somebody takes off on a screamer right now, but we got Sanoa up. Good for her.
Oh, 2 surfers heading right at each other.
It's a bloodbath, and they both pull out. And Sanoa gets back up. She wins the duel.
It's a game of It's a game of split peak chicken.
Here we go, and a little victory lap by Sanoa. Good job, Sanoa.
Oh, wow. That might be her best wave.
That was a great wave.
That was unreal.
Yeah, she flexed on her opponent, got her to get off the wave.
Totally.
Said locals only.
Or else.
Popped up her traps.
Or else.
Or else.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a quick commercial break. We are finished our longboard quarterfinals. We're heading straight into shortboard semifinals, so do not go anywhere. You are tuned in to the 2023 edition of Queen of the Peak, presented by Billabong. We will be right back after a quick commercial break.
It's 2023.
My name is Chrissy Montgomery, and I'm the owner and operator of Surf Sister Surf School. Surf Sister is located in the traditional territory of the Tloquet First Nation in a small village called Tofino. Surf Sister was formed in 1999 to encourage more females to get involved in the sport of surfing. As we've evolved, we've invited men and women of all ages and abilities to come join us and play in the surf.
To me, Surf Sister means getting to do what I love for a living.
A place that me and all my weirdo friends can hang out.
Creating more space for all people in the water.
For me, one of the best parts has been meeting the different generations of Surf Sister and being able to form a community.
Because of Surf Sister, I have a second family and I get to share my passion for surfing with everybody.
I think I drank too much coffee. I drank way too much. Yeah, I got taken my nervous system is like.
All right, welcome back, everybody. 12th annual Queen of the Peak. It is semi-final time. The time that you've all been waiting for. Semi-final, Heat 1. Loading up. We've got a stacked lineup here. Makes sense. We are in the semis. In red, we got Matea Olin. In white, Aqua Breweiler. In yellow, Steph Whiteman. I don't know how she's still out there. How she still has energy for all this.
How many heats has she served?
She's done 2 at least already today. Yeah.
Good for her.
And I mean, she had to have done 2 yesterday, so she's surfing like crazy. And then Osha Green in blue, funny enough.
We got a nice little turn coming up here, a little setup. Whoop-ah. And that's going to be, let's get a claim going. No claim?
No
Okay,
claim. We're trying to get small claims court going on here.
Small claims court.
Yeah. We love to see it. Waves are shaping up.
Yeah, that was a good set to start the heat there.
Yeah. Oh, we got somebody blue, Osha Green, going in, heading left.
Osha!
Woo!
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just get the feed in the wax,
Yeah.
do a turn. It looked like she was doing it in front of her opponent there, more as an intimidation tactic. Looks of it.
Unless that might be our Emily Baxter floating around taking video footage in there.
So that's the mermaid.
That's the mermaid, yes.
We thought it was a real mermaid.
Oh, that would have been cool. Live action mermaid.
Yeah, well, Robbie said that she had a trident, which is dangerous, honestly. Like, you don't want to be swimming around with a trident.
I don't know if I know what a trident is.
You look so tall.
I am.
Oh, 7 foot tall.
5'9".
Wow.
Yeah. I just have to stand up straight, you know? Anybody listening who knows me knows I am a sloucher. 5'7", most times. 5'9".
Yeah, posture. It's a big epidemic right
It's
now.
huge.
Staring at your cell phone with your neck coming forward. You look like Smeagol praising the ring, except it's a rectangle in your hand.
Totally. All right, still waiting. Matea and Aqua are holding out for a good one. Hasn't really been that many waves coming through yet. We're 2 minutes in, just heating up.
This is definitely the first heat where I don't really know Osha. I've just called her heats before in the past, but I know Matea and Aqua as well. Both avid herring eaters, which is great, and obviously why they're here.
Obviously, it's how they made it here. Love that.
Yeah, bodies by herring.
Did you bring your case today? Case of tins?
No, I gave them all out yesterday.
Wow.
I've got some emergencies in my pockets and secret herring pockets.
Okay, we got white.
Ooh, takes a
Aqua
sniff.
thought about it.
Aqua says no.
Aqua's not in. Yeah, we got a bit of a lull going on right now.
Yeah.
Calm before the storm.
Yeah, it seems like it's been lullier today. Like when the sets come, they're about the same size from the looks of it, but it's clean at least. And then the tide's coming in, which is great for finals. I just hope the waves stick around.
Yeah, definitely ample time to get out. That's for sure. Not much of a battle to get back out with these big lulls.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much current, which is nice.
Yeah, especially compared to this morning. It was like a bit of a whirlpool out there.
Yeah, and me and Robbie were talking about, but just the salad content of the water. There's so much seaweed on this beach. I've never seen it. Robbie says he's never seen it.
It's littered, and apparently way worse in the water.
Yeah.
I was talking to a couple people yesterday, and they were like, I could barely get like my leash untangled from the large series of kelp.
All right, we got yellow.
Oh,
thinking of going.
Oh, not going.
Oh, but then Matea.
Ooh. Went that way. That was
Little
interesting.
foam climb. Here we go. Setting up.
Okay, took it off.
That's going to get her on the board. She just, she needs a wave. So that's going to improve her current standings.
Yeah.
She could just stand up and fall, and it would improve her standings right now. But we know she's better than that.
Yep.
Believe in you, Matea. You got this.
This has got to be a friendly fight out there, too. Like Osha, Aqua, and Matea. And then it's like Mom Steph out there as well.
Yeah, this is a solid heat. I'm really excited about this one.
Looks like Matea is setting up there.
Oh yeah, she's going for a little right here. She's just paddled away from everyone else. Nice little cutback, little spray.
Sick.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Not wasting any time.
Oh, heel cinnamon.
Looks like the nose got caught in there. Caught up. It's okay.
Yeah, well, that's going to be a scoring wave for her right now, so just get the feet in the wax, feel it out. She seems to be paddling up to the north side of the beach, just kind of stay away from the pack.
Yep.
Which is a good strategy.
That was her best wave.
Yeah.
Despite the fun tumble, I liked it.
I think she did that on purpose.
Yeah, probably.
Or she hit the kelp monster.
Yeah, she might have hit the kelp monster. That's something to think about. Looks like Aqua is kind of heading her direction over on the north side, but we still got Steph Whiteman going for one right now, it seems.
Oh, no, it's kind of soft on the takeoff, but if you can get into it, like Aqua here, little cut back into the foam, let it build up here.
Yes, and that's Aqua's first wave.
There you go. So that feels good, just to kind of break the rust off, or get the feet in the wax, as they say.
Yeah, toes to the nose. Not on here. Not here.
You could hang 5 on a shortboard.
Totally. You could.
Nice toe pun.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. A little building section here. She's going to have a little...
Ooh. Nice, Steph.
Nice.
And I think, is Steph the only unsponsored surfer in this? Or is Steph sponsored?
Okay, here we go. We got Matea out the back with a nice turn here. Whoop! Nice. Drifts the tail a little bit more power in the turn.
Judges are going to like that.
And we got Osha copying it, basically doing the exact same thing, but on a left.
Nice.
I don't know if you'll see it on we might get a replay, but Osha basically carbon copied Matea's turn in a way. So it'll be interesting to see how the judges score this, see if they're paying attention.
Mm-hmm. We got Osha Green, sponsored by Rip Curl and Aftanas.
Nice.
I believe Aqua Breweiler, O'Neill, and Storm Surf Shop. Who's paddling there? White.
I heard Aqua was sponsored by Bitcoin.
Bitcoin.
Yeah,
that didn't make the list here. No. Maybe she just does. Maybe it's not public yet.
Aqua's huge into crypto.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, she tells everyone about it. It's kind of like a big pyramid scheme.
Yeah. Yeah, Matea, Rip Curl, Red Bull, and Live to Surf.
Damn.
Whoa.
Trifecta right there.
Yeah, and our Steph Whiteman.
Look at this turn. Oof.
Oh.
Nice.
No sponsorship. So if you're at home and you're thinking about sponsoring somebody, Steph is putting a lot of work out here. She's doing so well. Wow, okay.
Oh, and then we got the replay here. We got Osha doing that same sort of turn Matea did, and then
Matea is ripping right now.
This wave is ridiculous.
That's outrageous. She hasn't stopped. Has not stopped and landed in the end.
That was assault on a wave.
Truly.
Lawyer up, Matea.
That might be our first. Did we get any excellent scores?
That one's going to borderline. I mean, do you start the excellent scores?
Boom, right there. 8.
They gave her an 8. Wow,
gave her an 8.
That fast.
Oh, 8.1. Oh, it's going up.
8.3.
8.3. Okay.
Wow.
They liked that.
I mean, that was the best wave of the heat.
Easy.
Best wave I've seen today.
Yeah. We
Let's
got
get
yellow.
a replay. Here we go.
Okay.
Let's get a little replay. Setting up. Good patience. Yeah, just pumping.
Pump
get some
down.
speed. Nice cutty again. Little spray. Tries not to kill the mermaid.
Yeah, there she goes.
And
Whoa.
a whoop. That was nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Gets the board nice and vertical. And then another finishing maneuver.
Nice.
Not a finishing maneuver.
No, she's
Here's
never
the
done.
finishing
There it
hit.
is.
There it is.
Wow.
I mean, considering what the wave gave her there, like she took everything it had and more. Like that was highway robbery.
And
for
here's
the wave.
Osha Green, that wave we just missed that just happened during that replay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, and that gave her a nice 6.5. So Matea and Osha holding in those top two spots. Steph and Aqua. Aqua still only has one wave, so she's kind of just got to get another wave in there, see where her score's going to get.
Yeah, I mean, she was over chasing Matea a little bit, and that was definitely that right peak that Matea took off on was kind of the spot.
Yeah.
But even now, Matea's paddling up to the left, and Aqua now is paddling to the right.
Yeah.
So they're separating mutually, hopefully.
You know what? I gotta say, I think Matea might be onto something. Check that set rolling in south side.
Oh yeah! Wow.
Man.
There is a big
Big set coming in.
Ooh, baby.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, light the candle. Let's go.
Yeah. I am itching.
Now, is this just going to be a big bomb closeout?
I hope not.
Because I find this happens a
It
lot.
does.
You know, it's just like
Cox Bay loves a good closeout set.
we got Osha taking a look at this one. Maybe a good call, but she says no.
She says no.
Says no. And then we got White coming in.
Nice.
This is Aqua.
Nice.
This is actually a good wave.
Yeah, taking the right.
Nice
wow,
turn.
Good turn.
That had a lot of power to it. I like that. One turn wave, but
Yeah.
great.
Good wave. And that's going to be her second score, so that's probably going to mix it around a little.
Yeah, she had lots of power there. Like I remember Pete would always talk about that. He would talk about going like here we're gonna get a replay on it, but just when you do your turn, really pushing through your back foot, getting lots of power in your turn. That's like what the judges want to see. So she came up. You can see pushed on her back heel there.
Yeah.
Came through the wave. Looked really good. Looked better in full speed.
Full speed.
She really
You can see the proper swap.
nice hit on the lip.
Yeah.
And looks like she was scored a 4.7. So
Okay.
solid score for one turn.
Now she needs a 6 to get her into that other spot. Woo! Osha Green.
Yeah, here we go. Nice turn and then finishing move. Nice.
Bam.
Snappy.
I love it.
And she's not done. She says, I will have another.
I will have another taste.
And then we got Matea waiting out the back for some sort of unicorn wave that may never come. But she's
Ooh,
sitting
yeah.
pretty with two great scores, an 8 and a 5.7.
And Steph Whiteman, here she goes. She's about to show these young guys what she's made out of.
Let's go, Steph. Come on.
Nice. No quitting on this one.
This is. She gets around this corner here. She
Oh.
might get another. Oh, but it kind of
Close.
flattens out on her.
Yeah, fair enough. That was a sick ride. Okay, we got, who's that paddling in?
Looks like Osha.
Osha.
Or no, Aqua.
On her backhand.
Osha and Aqua, two ocean.
They are crazy names. I like it.
There you go.
Pump Town.
There you
Look
go.
at her.
Now, that was a tough wave because it really
Yeah.
didn't have a ton of power, but she got a couple turns. It's going to probably advance her 2.9.
Yeah, I would
it'll-
say.
Yeah, so that's a great maneuver by her.
Yeah.
Where are we at? We're at under 9 minutes, so we're under 10 minutes here.
What?
And
Feels like we just started.
I know. Time
There's
flies.
so much action.
It's a great heat.
It is a really, really good heat.
We're gonna-
First to two shortboard semis.
Here we go. We got Aqua.
Yeah, with the size and power of that wave, she did as much as she physically could.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, some of these waves are just total pancakes. They're just so flat. She did good. She got a couple of good turns in there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going to advance her score, and that's what you got to do. She is trying to get into that probably second place right now.
Yeah.
She's got to get an excellent score if she wants to try and get into first. But yeah,
She can definitely do it.
Aqua needs a 7, so she really does need to get in the excellent range, I guess. So,
Yeah.
she got a 3.3 on that one, so it does advance her score. But yeah, unfortunately, Osha and Matea both have really high scores, and yeah.
That'll kind of setting them in that spot.
It's a tricky position. You know the clock is ticking now. You're getting down. Like you really have time for one, maybe two more waves. So it's a lot more pressure.
Yeah, and Osha and Matea both have like 6s, averaging across the board. Steph and Aqua more the 4 range.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be an exciting finish. This has been a great heat
Yeah,
already.
it really has. And 7.5 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Just a matter of the waves coming our way.
Right, let's go Aqua. Come on.
Yeah.
She is. Looks like she's kind of hanging out in the middle of the pack there. Matea's sitting on the in the top with Steph there, and maybe she'll find that right again, because that is definitely one of the better scoring waves.
Totally.
Aqua says, "See you later, nerds," and starts paddling to the south bank.
And I can see what she sees.
Yeah, there's a lump.
There is a lump. And will she make it? Oh yeah, she's turning.
Nice.
She's ready to go.
This thing could set up.
I think it could.
It's gonna
Boom.
be. Here we go. Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
wow,
great
that's
turn.
nice.
Okay, let's go. Is this
go.
gonna go into the excellent range? No.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Softened out.
Yeah, she hit that little Burgerville right in the middle there.
I was looking good and crisp though.
That first turn was awesome.
Blue, OSHA. Oop. Not quite into it.
Yeah, it's tough. That middle section seems really difficult, and then if you can make it through, and then you get kind of that end section where it hits the beach again, gets a bit steeper, you can kind of get a better end turn.
You know what that wave got Aqua 5.17.
I mean, that was one of the nicest turns of the heat, if not
definitely.
the nicest.
So she's only needs a 7.3.
I think both of her highest scoring waves right now are one-turn waves.
Yeah.
She's throwing hammers.
She just got to get a second one in there.
Let's go. All right, so that moves her up into third, though. So she still needs a 7.33.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's to get into first or second. Do you know if that's?
7.33. That's to get her into that second spot. Yeah, just into the transfer spot.
That's tough.
Yeah. But one thing to keep in mind especially in these semis, I feel like we're going to start seeing for today's Wave of the Day prize. Probably going to start to see one of those waves.
And what are they looking for at Wave of the Day? Some sort of impact fall, celebration.
I'll be honest, I'm not exactly sure, but what I do know,
Steffi's on a nice one right now.
Ooh.
Let's go, Steph. That was a nice wave. I missed the beginning, but the end turn on that last section there looked great.
Nice. Yeah, but the Surfside Grills Wave of the Day, $500 for one on Saturday and one on Sunday.
All right, we're gonna get a replay here. Stephanie needs a 8, and she does a nice little turn, comes around, hits that end section pretty good.
That's smooth.
Yeah, that was nice. And it was like you get more points for the bigger the wave. Usually, the more power the wave has.
Okay.
So that's going to help her score, because that was a good sized wave.
Okay, and she does need an excellent. But at least it could improve her 4.5 or 4.47.
Yeah, so it looks like they just scored her a 4.47 there, so she's sitting on a 4.5 and a 4.4. Aqua and Steph both need excellent scores. They need, nicest wave of the heat, basically.
Yeah.
Aqua, definitely, she's been close a couple times, and with 4 minutes left, basically, you just have to be patient and pick the right one. And
totally.
And speaking of which, she is moving for a left right now.
There she goes.
Let's go. Light the candle.
Mitch.
Nice spray.
She's got a 6.
Come on, Aqua.
Here she goes.
Nice. Okay.
This is the wave she needs. One more.
Okay.
Finished it out.
There we go, Aqua.
Woohoo!
Hey, speak of the devil.
Okay,
let's go.
Now we're on our toes. 3 minutes 45 left. We'll find out what the judges have to say about that one.
I mean, she needs a 7.33. Do you think she got it there?
I'll be honest. There's a reason I'm behind the mic and not behind the laptop.
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say she got it.
I'm going to say it too. If her singular turn got her a 5,
like, that was nice. A little spray there. Wave was kind of flat. She made the best of it. This one here that starts bowling out a bit. Gets a bit more off the top. Nice spray.
Like, that nose is turning.
Yeah, she's pushing on the tail a lot, which is what the judges want to see. And, I mean, she got 3 great turns there, so.
Okay, well, that didn't get her into the second spot, but now she only needs a 6.08, which she's got a 6.43 down there, so definitely doable. 3 minutes left.
Oh, the judges, ice cold, give her a 6.43.
Yeah.
So she needed a 7.3, and then she got a 6.3.
Close, no cigar.
Yeah, no cigars for, I mean, she's probably under 18, so she can't.
So she can't even think about it. Yeah.
Is she under 18?
I don't know.
I don't know her age.
You know what? I bet we can find out. Wow, yellow Steph. That's a good wave.
Yeah, this
look
thing's
at
gonna
that
keep
movement.
Going. Can she get a finishing section here? Nope, kind of,
sort of.
Yeah, it was a good wave. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. That's the problem, is they're both in a position where they have to throw down one of the nicer waves of the whole heat.
OSHA Green is an 09.
Oh, 2009?
Yeah.
What the hell? Whoa. I didn't even know people could be born at that time.
So mad respect OSHA. She should probably definitely be in the Princess, but she's shaping up with these ladies.
Yeah, she's crushing
ready to
it.
give them a run for their money.
And nice style here by Steph. That was great.
Yeah, and it looks like Aqua is an 05, so 4 years older from Aqua. Wow, OSHA green. Keep an eye out for OSHA. She did, I believe, win last year's Princess of the Peak as well.
1 minute, 45 seconds remaining.
And we are at a minute 40 to go.
We are needing 2 big waves from Steph and Aqua if they want to be moving into
And Aqua, taking off on a nice wave, and she just buried the rail. And right as she began her turn, it turned into like another fat section. Wave lost all its power, and she buried the rail and fell.
Well, at least she's still out there.
She is close.
Yeah.
She was, that could have done it for sure.
Still a minute 20 left.
Come on.
I'm biting my nails.
Not much from Matea lately. She's just like kind of sitting there trying to make sure no one gets any of the big
Yeah,
sets.
I think she's just holding her own.
She's just screaming at people to come to her.
Maybe she's tricking them, just going places where there isn't waves.
Yeah, she's
hoping they're going to follow her, you know?
just screwing with them.
Yeah. Well, we got a set coming in on the north side.
And we are under a minute now.
And nobody is on the north side, I will say.
No, Matea's the closest.
And she's not even paddling.
No.
She doesn't need it.
No, she must know.
Yeah.
She can taste it.
She can hear Marcus.
How could you not?
Yeah.
I can feel Marcus. And then, well.
Oh, she even skipped that one.
OSHA, gonna take a look at this one.
OSHA's in. Oh.
Okay. Not much
Wow.
shoulder on this one, but let's see what she can do with it. And then, okay, Matea taking off on a set wave here.
Nice.
Oh, this is a nice wave. Oh,
we
wow.
go.
This racing down the line.
Woohoo! Nice work. Is she going to get that? Okay.
And Aqua.
Aqua
needs excellent.
Aqua.
Oh, she has no choice. She has to go. And
She's not going to go.
Damn.
2. Come on, there it is.
And that
there we
is
have
the
it, folks. That
buzzer.
was intense.
Yeah, there was a couple waves there that came through that really could have changed things up. But
Right at the
Matea takes the best one.
Yeah, all right, so that's going to take Matea and OSHA into our finals coming later this afternoon. Shout out, Aqua and Steph, you guys did such a good job. You're legends for making it this far.
Yeah, here and be with you guys.
Yeah, and maybe, for all we know, you will be a wave of the dayer. We will be back after a short little break for Heat 2 of the semifinals.
In third place,
You know, we're pretty sad into the princess. He's coming up.
wearing white, Aqua Brewer. And moving on to the
Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Shortboard semifinal, Heat 2, Queen of the Peak, 12th annual. We've got action already going on. You can see Sanoa wearing red there, ripping. We've also got Catherine Breweiler in again. If you haven't gotten enough of her, she's back for more. And she's wearing white today. Currently holding the top spot in the heat, just begun. And there we go, down to second. But Ali Bernardi, in blue. We had Ali on earlier. She's a legend. Here she is on a wave right now, heading left. Woo! Look at that. Yes,
Picking up
Ali.
speed. Looks like it's going to keep
That's
going
a
for her.
nice turn. Is she going to make it? Oh, so close. She almost had that. And then Dominga wearing yellow. So this is another stacked heat. Makes sense. It is the shortboard semifinals.
Yeah.
So much talent has come through Cox Bay this weekend. Shout out to literally every single person who shined up. Even if you didn't make it out, signing up is sick.
Yeah, and all the fans greeting people with high
Seriously.
fives at the edge of the water.
It's so incredible.
Whether you win or lose, you come out of this stoked.
Yeah, we got Catherine Breweiler shredding right now, and Dominga on a wave behind her. But that wave wasn't really shaping up into what she wanted.
Semifinals, we're going to go straight
Well
You know,
done.
these are the cream of the crop here.
Mhm.
You know, and it doesn't really matter what the conditions are. They are going to make it look good.
Yes, yes. And now I'm pretty intrigued to see kind of how this one goes, because I don't know. I know the last one we had quite a few nationalists, but this one I don't know if Dominga has competed, so I'm going to check that out. Dominga, yes, so she has competed before. I'm not sure how far she has gotten, but not sponsored. I know Allie is not sponsored, and I feel like Catherine probably is. No, Catherine Breweiler's not sponsored either.
I know.
We got to get somebody on that.
Out back,
Boom.
we got Sanoa.
Boom.
Winding up.
Oh!
Just unable to complete that turn.
Yeah, but that was pretty sick.
Pretty sick, but unfortunately will not be a completed turn. So I'm not a judge, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to be not what she's looking for.
I don't think she is either, but that's okay. We still got 16 minutes.
And there's a ton of waves.
And she's still holding in that top spot. Building the house, right?
Dominga is going on a solid one.
Man, a lot of people are their nose is just getting caught up. There's Allie trying to get in that. That's kind of soft.
Woo! You know, the waves were really slowing down for a while there.
Yeah.
Now it seems like they're picking up.
Yeah, it really seems like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Perfect for shortboarding. It's like somebody planned this. Somebody
Yes.
thought this through.
Yeah.
Somebody's been to Cox Bay a lot of times, and they know exactly how it works.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like Sanoa is in a good position. They're both always in red, aren't they?
Yep.
Animals. Boom!
Look at Sanoa.
That spray was lit. Oh, here she goes. But one turn. Well done. Thank you. We got food delivered. Shout out to Surfside Grill, who's also putting on our wave of the day, $500 to the wave of the day. Big sleigh. We also have Surf Sisters People's Champion today. So,
wow.
yeah,
How did they
that's
choose
another
that?
win. I'm not exactly sure. I know last year Jazz was the one that won it,
Oh,
Jazz
right,
Turner.
right.
I think that might have been from her just shredding her face off. Only unsponsored athlete in the longboard finals last year.
Yeah.
Which was pretty sweet. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see who's going to win it this year. Oh, we got White going right.
Yeah, it's Kath Breweiler.
Woohoo! And she's holding down the top of her heat right now with a 7.53.
She's doing great.
This is definitely going to improve her score. Look at her.
Throw and spray, finishing her waves.
She did the most on that. She really did the most.
How are we doing out there? Quick situation update.
Yeah.
Kath Breweiler in the lead with 7.53. Sanoa with a 6.83, only needing a 2.7, which Sanoa could do in her sleep.
Definitely.
Ali Bernardi in third place with a 4.33, and Dominga with a 3. Ali and Dominga are needing small scores. Everybody is still in this game right now.
Definitely.
And this heat is no joke, heating up.
Heating up, getting hot. We haven't seen many small claims courts going on.
No.
Yeah, the court's pretty empty.
We should talk to those princesses.
Yeah, please do. I want to see a princess claim. Come on.
Totally.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Also, if anybody's hanging around on the beach and or thinking about coming down, we do have a lot going on. While we got a little lull, I'll just go over what we got going downstairs. We got a Billabong tent set up. I think we have Blue Paddle in here. I don't know if she's going to go for it.
Looks like she's going to get it.
Yes, Allie, legend.
Allie digging.
Here she goes.
We need that wave to pick up for her a
Picking
little
up.
bit.
Okay. Smart enough, though. She knows not to waste her time.
Yeah.
Not to waste her time. Yeah, Billabong tent down there, water refill station, and athlete zone where you can demo a wetsuit, toss it on, go for a rip, see how you like it. Maybe you just don't want to get your personal suit wet today.
Yeah.
I don't know. Live your life. But there is a big Billabong tent down there. Shout out to Billabong for everything they've done for this event.
Amazing crew.
Insane. And shout out to the man, Drew, on the floor here. Merch tent as well. We got Queen of the Peak merch. So if you don't want to ever forget that this event happened, make sure to go down there. All funds collected are going to go into funding the 2024 contest. Wow. We also have if there's anybody who was in the competition and is feeling a bit sore today, maybe you didn't make it on, maybe you did, There's a nice massage for you waiting downstairs. 15 minutes put on by the Wickickinish in Spa Tent by Ancient Cedars Spa. That was a hard one to say.
Yes.
A lot of words.
But I'm getting a lot of feedback from the massages. My 8-year-old decided to go for a massage. She's a competitor. And she came back half asleep. Look at the boys out back.
Wow.
Dominga, high speed, Kath in the front.
One in front of the other. These ladies are
And then
not
Sanoa's digging.
wasting time. Sanoa's going to try and get into that top spot. I know that. And then that's a sick turn.
She's hungry for it.
Yeah. One thing about Sanoa is she definitely knows how to score, right?
And there's no quit in that girl.
Yeah, no.
No quit.
None. Nice. That spray, that's going to be probably, I would say, enough to take her definitely into that top spot for this heat. Just needing a 3.8. She definitely got that there.
Yeah. In that one spray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, judges are deliberating. There it is. Boom. Brings her in top spot with a 10.9. Woo! A nice 6. So no excellent scores yet in this heat, but we still have time. 11 minutes left to go.
And the waves and weather are holding out for us.
Yes.
It is actually
the
warmer
sun's
up here
coming
than
out.
was
It
yesterday,
is. Yeah. Which is weird. I don't know why that's happening. We've got less sun, but and we're just waiting on some waves, it seems. Nice little replay here of Catherine's wave. That was sick. And then here we go with Sanoa's wave from behind. Sometimes there's just so much going on at once.
Yeah.
And ready for this spray. And
boom.
Slowed down too. You can just see how much she really got going.
She really can generate speed from
nothing. No, like that wave was tiny and she was flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes skill, there's no way around it. You can't just show up and blow up like that.
Yeah, Yeah. How's Jade doing? Is she preparing for the contest?
She is. She's
mentally?
She's just taking it easy.
Yeah, okay. I saw her out there. I was like, sick ride.
I was so proud of her. Yeah.
She felt good, I think.
Yeah.
You can see the confidence in her, which is sick for going into the semis.
Yeah, she's feeling good. Her friends are going to be in the heat prior to her.
Okay.
It's coming up after this, I believe.
I think so.
I'm going to be able to call that for all those people in Banfield. Snuggle up around the computer.
Yes.
Westerly is coming up, everyone.
Boom, boom.
You have 10 minutes to grab yourself a snack. Grab some smoked salmon and a tea and get up to the computer.
And get there.
Who else do we have in that heat? We have Ella, Westy, Nika, and Sage from Whistler. Sage is really doing well.
Yeah, Sage killed it.
We met Sage at the dinner.
Yeah.
She's just a wonderful person. Her mom's great. Great people.
Oh, it's so cool when people travel here for this.
It's great to see athletic children,
Yeah.
not stuck on their
And the
screens.
environment too, right? It's nice that they can pull up here, not know anybody, and
Go
you
home
already
with
know
tons
them
of
by
friends.
name. Yeah.
Now we're all best friends.
Yeah. It's such a sick community.
Yeah.
Especially for an individual sport, you don't have your team.
No.
Yeah.
And that's one thing the princesses have trouble sometimes realizing. When they're out there with all their friends, it's just like another day at the beach.
Yeah, it's not a
They're like,
competition.
oh, wait, I have to out-surf you today. Wait a second.
Wait,
This
we're
isn't normal.
enemies?
So no party wave?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're doing a great job. They're sticking to the program, and really from here on in, it's all gravy.
Yeah. We've got a bit of a lull going on.
We do.
Might be something in the horizon.
Yeah.
You never
Another
know.
dark line there.
Yeah, Cox Bay can stand up.
Who's looking to make a move here?
It's $20.
Dominga only needing a 5.6 to move into that transfer spot. Ali Bernardi needing a 7.27. She could potentially get a 5 or a 6, and then she would lower her
Yeah, and
requirement.
then move up that way, definitely. But yeah, we're not into the excellent score range yet, which is nice. Nice for the bottom two, Ali and Dominga. They don't have to get, a 9 to get into that semifinals or
Sanoa
finals.
up and riding.
Wow, here she
On her
goes.
forehand.
Woo! Man, she looks
Look
so
at this
good.
wave. Look at this
Look at
wave.
that
Walling
speed.
up. Look at this.
Oh, she lands
Wow,
it.
Sanoa. One more.
Oh my goodness. I don't think she's done.
No, folks.
She's
rain
not
is
done. Here
not
she
in the forecast.
goes.
Look at the finish.
Woo!
And she finished. Oh!
So close.
Amazing.
The beach is going wild on that one.
I think we may have an excellent score.
Maybe even a wave of the day.
Maybe wave of the day.
That was cool. Oh, here we go. White going right. Catherine.
Nice.
Woo!
And then out back,
stuff.
we have.
Thought about it. Dominga thought about it. Well done. What was that wave for? Oh, yeah, Sanoa, an 8-5. So we've got our first excellent in our semifinal. Heat 2. Excellent score. That was a really, really good ride by Sanoa. So now that definitely puts a big change in the fight that we're fighting, because Catherine is going to need a 9-4 if she wants to move into that second spot now. And Dominga and Ali still needing pretty solid scores if they want to move into one of those top 2 spots. But we still got time. 7 minutes.
Yeah, lots of time left.
Yeah.
Looks like the princesses are getting ready to get out there.
The oyster is ours.
It is. It is.
Man. And then this will be going into our shortboard finals. The final is supposed to be just around 153, it says. So probably if you are, watching for the shortboard final, you're going to want to tune in at like 150. And that's the first of all the finals for the day.
We got a wave. Stand
we got
up,
a big
back.
wave.
We got Dominga paddling for this right-hander.
Yeah, she's going to go for it.
She's got it.
Sick.
Look at this.
Great choice.
Oh.
Wow. The waves are staying nice and open now. Yeah, seeing a little bit less from that bank closing out. Oh, pump down. Oh, so close.
So
she almost made that. Legend. Good job, Dominga.
Great job.
5 minutes left. We've got Catherine's got 6 waves already. She got 11 in her last heat.
Yeah. Wonder how many waves she's got for the day.
Yeah, we got to add them up at the end.
Oh, my goodness.
Or at least she does when she gets home.
Yeah.
Pat herself on the back, because I think the amount of waves she's had today in her 2 heats might be the amount that I get when I go out there.
Yeah.
Oh, scrapping for it.
Dominga's still looking for a 5.97 to move into that transfer spot. Ali Bernardi looking for a 7.64. That is a big ask with a little bit of a lull we have here, but those girls are hunting.
Yeah.
They are in it to win it. And it looks like Kath Breweiler is going to scratch into her 800th wave of the day. No, almost.
She is not afraid.
There is a dark line on the horizon.
Yeah, and there's plenty of time for it. Woo, look at that.
Look at this
coming in. And Sanoa's the closest.
And that would mean the princesses are paddling out.
Wow, here we go.
Nice.
Big moment for Jay.
Well, I'm heat 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not sure if I should stay up here or head down there.
Yeah, whatever you need. Whatever's the best view.
Yeah.
Do you want to be commentating for her heat is the question. You might need to be full dad mode. Surf dad.
Well, I think she's got this.
You're right.
Her mom,
okay.
She's got her mom.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Yep. Kath on another one.
Boom.
Boom. Picking up her speed.
She's going to get another.
That wall. Looking to connect. Right here.
Goes.
That girl.
Wow.
Great job, Kath.
Everybody in the booth, I think, liked that one, too.
Yeah.
She got some gnarly speed on that. Like, the way these ladies are generating speed on some waves that are just around their hips is crazy. Oh, here we go.
Sanoa on the left.
And we got Ali going on the right.
Split peak.
Oh, nice, Ali. Surfing down.
Sanoa is
still going. Still heading. Generating speed.
Nice.
Boom. Oh. Really fun dismount, I would say. When in doubt, dismount it out.
Totally.
Well done. We'll find out what Sanoa got on that one, but she's really holding in that top spot. I don't think she has to be as worried. And kind of same goes for Kath. If she wants to move into that top spot, she needs a really high score, but in order for Dominga or Ali to take over her spot, they need a really high score too.
Correct.
So
yeah.
She might feel a little bit comfortable with her 15 waves under her belt.
Totally.
Nice replay on Kath's wave here. And
look at her, just perfect spot.
Boom.
There's no better spot to hit that wave.
Nope.
No.
And Kath knows it.
Situation update. Sanoa out in front with 14.6. We have Catherine Breweiler with a 10.84. Dominga with a 7.67, needing a 6.7 to move into the transfer spot. The almighty transfer spot. The 1-2 game, as you've been listening all weekend, people, it's a 1-2 game. 2 advance, 2 go home.
2. And then in our finals, 1 wears the crown, gets $3,000. That's what's on the line here today. No wonder these ladies are putting everything out there.
Yeah.
$3,000 cash. They get a $500 gift card to Billabong, and then they get a unhealthy amount of swag.
Yes.
Like Clarity Apothecary and the Den really set them up. Same goes for Cinco Drinko and the Tofino Brew Co. So big shout out there. Everybody loves the brewery.
My favorite beer on the planet.
Always.
Yeah.
Me too, actually.
Tofino Lager.
Yeah, I'd never go to a brewery ever
Yeah.
other than the Tofino Brewing Co.
Yeah.
And shout out to all the brewery
I live far
girls
south,
too.
So I don't really make
Yeah,
it up
true.
that far.
True.
The whole 20-minute drive, I'll just stay home.
Yeah, fair enough. You can always buy it, take it home. That's the beauty,
Exactly,
right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Enjoy it in a safe environment.
Totally. And big shout out on the talk of the brewery. I think there was a bit of a brewery bandit out here. A couple of ladies that all work for the brewery, and they were a bit of a team.
Yeah.
You know.
Got Tori,
yeah. And then kind of shout out again to Tori and Ashley Gonzalez, Kat, Leslie, and the brewery team for that Fins and Frames art show. I think there should still be art hanging around at the brewery. So if you are thirsty at any point today, head down, see what they got, see what's up there. Thank you also to all the artists and the vendors. It's a nice way to support women all over again during this week.
Yes.
Allie sending it.
We're down to 54 seconds.
There, she got it. She's been trying for that, I think, like this whole time, turning back.
Yeah, she's working it.
She got her
Looking
spot.
for a wall.
This is the wave she wanted.
Oh,
Boom!
Come on.
Nice one, Allie.
There's two
Well
turns.
done. Cruises out of it with
That
control.
wave. 36 seconds left. Let's see where it puts her. Will it be the 8.5 that she needs?
Either
I'm
way,
not sure.
I
Great
think she's
wave,
going to be
though.
proud. Yeah.
Well, we're proud of her.
I'm proud, that's for sure, yeah. She looked good doing it. Nice. It's nice to have a really sick wave at the end, I feel
is.
like. Yeah. Your best
solid
wave
finish,
at
you know?
the end? Yeah.
We're down to 15 seconds.
15.
Sanoa in first, Catherine in second, Dominga in third, and Ali in fourth.
And I don't know if we're going to get another wave here.
And we've got 3 seconds left.
3, 2, 1.
And that will end that heat.
That is that.
So those of you in Bamfield, I've been told to reach out to you. Grab a snack now. You have about 1 minute. We'll see you back here after a fine ad.
All right, unofficially, Sanoa and Catherine, you guys are going to move on. Dominga and Allie, you guys did amazing. You are stunning inside and out. Boom. See you guys after a little quick ad for Princess of the Peak.
Counting down Princess of the Peak. And moving on to the finals, in second place with an 11.00.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. You are tuned in to the 2023 Queen of the Peak here at Cox Bay in Tofino. We are now heading into our Princess semifinals. So princesses are out there and charging already. It's actually really quite nice because the tide has gotten so high, the paddle out is really quite easy. So all these ladies are out there charging out the back.
Yeah, it seems like everybody for these heats, I think, will probably be out back compared to this morning when we had some of the younger Groms shredding as whitewash warriors as they do. But now it's an out back green face game.
That's all that will be accepted. All right, so in this heat in red, we've got Ella Wallace in white, Westerly Witten, In yellow, Nika Sale, and in blue, Sage Booth.
Looks like Ella and Westernly have already gotten themselves a wave. Ella's wave given her a 3, and Westernly is taking her into that top spot at a 4. Nice work, nice work. Love to see it. A reminder, if anybody missed this morning, the Princesses of the Peak also get a pretty rad prize set going on. First place gets $500 cash and a $500 gift card to billabong.ca, as well as the fun gift baskets from Clarity Apothecary and the Den. Second place getting $250 cash and $250 gift card, as well as those gift baskets. Third place, $125 cash, $125 gift card. And then fourth place finally getting $75 cash, Billabong shirt, and again, all of that swag in that bag.
The swag bag.
The swag bag.
I love the swag bag.
Yeah. I'm feeling good about this heat.
Yeah, I know Ella is going to be very fired up. I know
Yeah.
she's been training for this princess title for a while now.
As she deserves.
Yeah, and I think she came second last year in behind Osha, who her and Osha are very good friends. They surf together, push each other a lot. So
Yep.
I think Ella, thinking that Osha's not in that division, she's like, I am taking this thing home.
This is mine to win. There we
Oh.
go, 2 on 1 wave.
Split
Little
peak.
A-framer. Nice. Sage and Nika.
Oh, look at this little double up. Charging.
Woo!
Nice job there from
Well
Sage
done.
and Nika. So they both get a wave on the board, so everyone's going to have one now. Yeah, so First of Westerly came in a 5-point ride. Really good way to open up her account. Ella's dropped a 3-point ride, and now we're just waiting for waves of Nika and Sage to come through.
Boom. There's Nika's. Or 383.
Nice, Nika.
And it's just time before we find out. There it is. Sage's wave coming in at 3-4. Tossing Ella down to the bottom. There is still time. 16 minutes to be exact. So this is also, the Princesses' first heat was only 15 minutes long, but now they're getting an extra 5. So we're going to see some more stuff. Westernly really trying to get into that one. They look a little soft.
Yeah, as this tide kind of tops out at the high, it will be soft. But the interesting thing here is, like, you'll see a lot of positioning stuff where, again, they'll shift off that outside bar and kind of more in towards the inside bank, as we saw the shortboarders do in the last heat.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot of really good scoring potential on that inside. So, again, the interesting thing about competitive surfing is that everyone has to shift as far as the conditions go. Everyone's surfing the same stuff, so it'll be interesting to see what they've done to research before they've gotten into their heat, because with the tides being so big, it's like the conditions are literally changing every 5 minutes.
Really? You can see it. Everybody at home can probably see it too.
You can also see randomly the ocean pulling some free surfers
I was
that
about
are
to
like
say.
100 meters further out than our actual
Yeah,
surfers.
so that's no good. We probably want a heads up to them, not only to get out of contest zone, but also maybe the rip current.
Yeah, they're definitely getting
Yeah.
dragged out.
Good old reminder, anybody at home, if you're ever stuck in a rip current, you know,
Paddle sideways.
paddle sideways. Sing your favorite song.
Right?
Yeah, here we go. Blue, Sage. Ooh. Now, Sage is a bit, I think she's a longboarder, is she?
That looked a little boardwalky.
Yeah. That's fun. But yeah, definitely these guys are getting pulled by the rip and no clue about it. We might want to give them a
Where's
heads
Mark?
up.
Where's
I don't know
Marcus?
where
We
Marcus
need him.
is.
I think Marcus actually got a break. I don't think that guy's had a break since yesterday at 8 a.m. So
Yeah.
he's definitely giving her that boy.
Yeah. And look at these girls. They're all they're so much further in than the rest.
Right. So last of Westerly came in at 1.17. So that's going to be her backup score. She's going to look to replace that. We're looking at one more wave from Sage right now. So we got some live action. Ella having a look at
Ella.
this one on her backhand.
Nice,
Oh,
Ella.
wrapping that thing.
Oh, just softened out on her.
Yeah, tough one.
Here we go. They're definitely holding on to those inside waves. Blue, Sage, up. And kind of down.
down.
Yep.
Up, down.
Up, down. That's the way to do it.
It's kind of like almost amalgamated into one weird mutant bar where now it's just like right, there's no north or south bank. It's just right in the middle.
Yeah.
But there's definitely A-frames. There's lots of scoring potential here. It's, again, just to see, again, these girls at such a young age, to see their competitive savvy, because, again, getting yourself in the right spot and getting yourself on the right waves will be a bit of a challenge.
There's
But
Nika. There she got
nice
on
little
that
turn.
one.
Nika
Yeah.
going for it. Boom.
Well done. Yeah, big set coming in there.
Oh, last to Ella coming in at a 4-point ride.
Yeah.
Nice job there from Ella. Sweet backside turn there. Oh, sorry, 4.6. She dropped 4.6 there. Yeah, nice backside turn from her.
I'm starting to worry about our man caught in the rip. Maybe it's the instructor in me.
That's fair. That is totally fair.
At least he's got a lot of witnesses.
Yes,
Somebody will get
we
him.
all know where they are.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Back to
generally, when you see that like weird mermaid lie down, you're like, ooh, you don't surf,
and you're going.
and your arms are probably tired.
There's definitely nothing wrong with not knowing how to surf, but we just want to be safe, everyone. We want everybody to get home safe in one piece and not out to sea.
No, absolutely.
Looks like Marcus is back.
Thank
So
goodness.
Maybe
Thank goodness.
Maybe he'll be able to tell them.
Oh, here we go. Red up and riding. This is looking like a fun one.
Blue was thinking about it.
Oh, she's got to kind of stay in that power source here. Maybe it'll give her one more little hit. Oof. Yeah, unfortunately, that one just didn't have a lot of power to it, but she did the best she could. She probably will replace that 3-point ride. She needs whatever it is she needs. She definitely got it.
Yep.
She just dropped a 6.17.
Woo!
Nicely done from Ella.
Nice work. Yeah, we got Nika's just got the 2 waves on there, so I wouldn't be surprised if she replaces that 1.67 with anything else, and she's going to be giving Westernly a bit of a run for her money.
Wow. But again, remember, this is semifinal world. We're still in semifinal town. So again, top 2 surfers will advance into our finals. Look at this left rolling across the bay. Come on. Where are you at, ladies? Look at that thing.
Where are ya? They're paddling out there. That was a bit of a rogue set.
That's the danger, right? That's the danger. Like, that wave started breaking like easily 100 meters from where any of them were. So, Sage.
Ooh. I like the effort.
Oh, dude, full commitment. That was awesome. Yeah. But look at these. I know I say it, but look at these lefts just rolling through the lineup. Ella saw it because she's charging out there.
Yeah, she wants it. She wants a piece of that.
Yeah,
She's holding down that top spot, but I bet she wants to solidify it.
Oh, here we go. Live action. We got some Surfer in White Westerly.
Nice.
That one.
Look at that.
Yeah, nicely done there from our Surfer in White Westerly.
Yep.
Still holding on to that second spot here. So we're about the 10-minute mark, and there's some more of those lefts that are coming through. Ella's heading on out there looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to be surprised by the even bigger set behind it.
There it is.
Yeah, it's almost worthwhile sitting out on that outer bar.
Yeah, especially now that I feel like she's gotten her spot.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
She's built her foundation for sure.
The foundation of the home or the house is built. Now it's just time to make it a home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and look at that set coming in.
Put some nice finishings on it. You know?
But it looks like she's going to take this inside one rather than waiting for the bomb.
This one should double up for her.
If she can make it,
Oh,
which
here we
she
go.
does. Nice.
Come on.
Pump down.
Come on. Bang.
Love it.
Oh, going for
close.
it. Ooh, look at that. Almost could have just kept going further out. Like, there's some solid sets coming through right now.
Definitely further on that south side. Boom.
Wow, it's huge. Yeah, so we're at the halfway mark here. We are in semifinal heat number 1. Princess of the Peak currently in first. Ella Wallace, 10.77 scoreline. She's looking to improve upon a 4.6. There's definitely some 4.6s out there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Westerly Whiten in second, 7.93. She needs a 5.78 to bump Ella out of that first place position. Again, top 2 surfers will advance into finals later on today. Nika Sale, she's got a 5.5. She needs a 4.11 to get above Westerly there. And then Sage needs a 4.54. So mid-range 4s for both of the 3rd and 4th place surfer will get them up into, again, that 2nd place. But the one thing, again, in this scoreline is that Westerly has that 5-point ride in her scoreline. So, again, she doesn't have a big score to improve upon. And she was definitely the standout surfer in the Princess quarterfinals. So she's got plenty more where that came from.
Definitely. Like, she can easily improve on that 2.93. And once that happens, it's going to become a lot harder for Nika and Sage to get into that transfer spot.
Full on.
Full on. Again, reminder that we do have longboard semifinals after our next heat of Princess, and then that's going to be rolling straight into our shortboard final. So shortboard final happening around 1:50 today. That's when it's all going to really heat up. So if you are waiting to come down to the beach for the finals or whatever it may be, definitely want to be here before 2, because that's when it's all heating up.
Well, and you're going to want to find yourself a parking spot, so add an extra 20 minutes onto your time.
And maybe take the free shuttle that we've got going on, so you don't have to drive at all.
Yeah. Free shuttle it up.
Free shuttle, get home safe. That's the way to do it.
Yeah. Partake in libations.
Yes. They're here for a reason. That's an interesting surfboard going across here.
Yeah, you know what that surfboard actually reminds me of? It reminds me of Keanu Reeves' surfboard in Point Break. His first surfboard, the purple one.
Yeah, maybe it's the same.
Yeah, where Bodie's like, looks like a 67 Chevy I used to drive.
Ella, here she goes,
look at
getting
this section.
speed.
Oh, that is a turn.
Nice.
Ella, look at this thing. Bang!
Bam.
Dude, she did as good as humanly possible with
Truly.
that section.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be her highest scoring wave for sure.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. And big shout out to, I think that might be Kyler Voss there.
K-Voss.
In the water, taking photos, working his face off. And same to Emily Baxter, who was at least at one point paddling for her life. Just flipping for her life, I guess I should say. Here we go. White. Toss and left. Ew.
Wesley, she's making a double up here.
I love that.
Oh. It's clotheslined by that whitewash.
Yeah, I like that.
Right in the chest. Boom.
Yep. Taken down.
We
Can't
got-
win them all.
Nope, we got Sage and Blue having a look at this one.
Thinking about it.
Bit too deep.
Yep. If she was on a shortboard, maybe not.
So last of Ella coming in at a 6.60. So that's her highest scoring wave of the heat so far.
Well done, Ella.
Yeah, unreal turn from her.
Yeah. I bet she is getting excited.
Oh yeah.
Frothing
Wow.
at the mouth.
I can be pretty sure, knowing Ella, that again, it's finals or bust, and really championship or bust for her. Like, she's probably putting a lot of pressure on herself to get that championship crown.
Totally.
So again, she just wants to make it through this heat. That's all it is. Give herself a shot in the final.
Yeah, and I think she definitely has a really good shot in the final, that's for sure.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Here we go. Is somebody thinking about it?
Ooh, everyone's just a little bit too far in for that one.
Fair enough. Looks
Okay.
like our free surfers have gotten out of the section at least by a little bit, so that's nice.
Just a little.
If you are feeling like surfing today and you come to Cox Bay, try and either keep closer to the right of our big Billabong sign or to the left of it, but not in between. Not in between.
Not in between.
Or hit up North Chesterman. Hit up Long Beach. Or if you want to be a part of the whole thing, then just come here down the beach, not in the part of our zone.
Yeah. All right, so we are into the 5-minute warning here. There's 5 minutes left in this heat. You are currently tuned in to the Princess of the Peak semifinal heat number 1. We have another semifinal to run after this, then straight into the longboards, and then it's final time.
It's flying by.
It does. I said final day flies.
Sage!
Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness, that was beautiful footwork.
Little end section
Well
here.
done.
Nicely done, Sage.
She's graceful.
And then we got Nika down the beach as well. She had a really nice little wave there. Fortunately, just off the screen. So we'll see what they're going to get for those scores. Currently, Nika needs a 5.34 and Sage needs a 5.77. So we'll see where those two waves come in. I dare say they will improve upon their low scores.
I think so, yes.
But
If we've learned anything from these past 24 hours,
yeah,
which I think we
I
have.
learned so much.
Yeah.
I've learned so much. Oh, here we go. We got heat leader Ella Wallace having a look at this one. If this thing doubles up for her on her backhand.
I think it might.
Oh.
She knows how to get into the right spot, but she's out.
She also knows how to throw a lot of water.
White is up too. Is this Westerly?
That's
yes.
Westerly.
Oh, that was almost a real steezy turn there.
Oh, and
Just
there's
got
a
caught.
massive wave coming out the back. not sure if anybody's going to be in the spot for
No.
this one, but that is breaking way out there.
Shout out to the princesses.
Shout out princesses.
Like, we got a couple big waves coming in here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Surfer in white, you dropped a 4.17.
Lovely. Okay, yeah. So those, Westernly's last wave got her a 4.17. Sage definitely replaced that 1.67 with a 2.83, but still needing a 6.1 if she wants to move into that transfer spot. 3 minutes left. Nothing is impossible. Everything is possible.
The world is just possibility, my friend.
All she is.
It's like I was reading this article and they were talking about how every cell in the human body, I can't remember what the number is, but basically how much electricity it has, like how many volts it has.
Yeah.
And the human body's made up of X amount of cells.
Yeah.
And so it works out to something like humans are 3.7 trillion volts of potential energy, every human being. So come on.
Don't waste that potential.
Don't waste that potential.
Yeah. Dang.
Right?
Whoa.
Next time your
Schooling me, Robbie.
next time your car battery dies, just touch it.
Touch it, yeah. I've been dealing with that recently, so I'm in to try anything.
All right, 2.5 minutes to go here. Ella and Westerly sitting in those top two positions, looking to make it through to our Princess of the Peak final. Again, lots of big money and prizes.
Money. They're looking for that $500 cash.
And the $500 to Billabong as well.
Dude. Oh, quick switch from Nika. Nice, I like that. Final moments, send it. Send whatever you got.
Just full.
Put it all on the board.
Oh, look at all these kids running across the beach too. Future princesses.
Future training.
Yeah, they're literally just doing beach training right now.
Beach training.
Super duper.
Looks like they're thinking about it out there. Blue and red, both paddling.
Yep.
Ella and Sage. It looks like Sage gave Ella that
Big section.
one. And
bang! Oh!
Just didn't land it. But again, Ella is pretty much set to be
she's
into
feeling
the finals.
good.
Yeah.
She's feeling good.
Yeah. She, in theory, could maybe paddle in, but I like that she's going back out.
Yeah.
She's not ready.
That's a competitor right
yeah,
there.
exactly.
Also, Ella just loves to surf.
Yes, that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another
That's
little...
a nice wave. Looks like Blue's going to try for it. Sage. She's on a longer board. Maybe could have gotten a shoulder, but 60 seconds. You can tell Sage is putting it into overdrive out there, eh? Paddling. Right. We've got Nika, who's at the bottom, but she is turning and burning in this whitewash now. Legend.
I love it.
She just wants to catch waves.
Oh, this thing's going to double up.
Yeah,
Look at this. Straight into
green. She's got a good eye for it. Let's go.
Oh, switch stance on and switch on a shortboard too.
She's been ripping it.
That is courageous.
Yeah. And she's so cute.
Right?
Yeah. And I'm curious to know, because I feel like Nika's definitely our youngest in the finals. 2014 she was born.
Oh,
She's
Ella.
9.
Ella just blasted that lip.
Sick.
Just so much projection on the lip. Like she was just into her feet, straight into the turn, and still projected so high over the lip.
Yeah.
It's just really good surfing there from our surfer in red, Ella Wallace.
Yeah. Nika's 9.
Oh my gosh.
Well done. Okay, well that concludes Princess of the Peak semifinal heat 1. We got heat 2 coming up next. Big shout out to Ella Wallace and Westerly. You guys are both making it on into the finals. Sage and Nika, well done. You ladies did amazing. We will see you guys after a quick break.
You.
Everybody, surf's up. We'll get some final scores for you for heat 1. One moment here. Wearing white, Ashley Whiten. And in first place with a 12.77, wearing red, Ella Wallace.
And we have returned after a quick commercial break. We are back into Princess of the Peak semifinal heat number 2. So these are the last 2 spots available for these princesses to get into our final, which is later on today. Currently in the water in red, we have Sarita Whiten. In white, we have Jade Rosine. In yellow, Lily Frost. And in blue, Taja Summer Rael Sood. Hopefully I got that even remotely close to right. We're just going to stick with Taja because that works better for me. Yeah, that's where we're at. So again, we've got these 2 semifinals to run, or this last semifinal to run. Then we've got 2 more longboard semifinals, and then it's just finals across the board. So already Jade Rosine dropping a 4.33, so solid first score for her. Again, it's so awesome. The kind of tide has shifted, the waves have shifted a little bit. It's made it a lot more surfable for these princesses. Again, Cox Bay is just, it can be so relentless, and especially if you're a very small human, it can be very draggy.
Yeah.
It can drag you back a lot.
Drag you down.
I've definitely had this bay make me feel very, very small before, and I am not a small human, so.
Yeah, can't imagine.
Yeah, but it's sweet right now too, especially for the judges. Like, it's really great because they're so close to the judging tower that we can really get a feel for the nuances of the surfing.
Absolutely.
And, you know, see all the little adjustments and all the little things that they're doing, and just level up the excitement as well.
There goes Taja.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Wow. That was a bit of a party wave.
Yeah, that was almost a bit of an interference there.
Nice. Now Jay, who was doing some commentary earlier, he's very stoked, as his daughter Jade, who's sitting in top right now. She's in this as well. And I think it's a bunch of friends, just all hanging out in the lineup. He said it's hard for them sometimes to remember that they're in competition and they're not just at the beach for fun.
Yeah.
But look at these ladies. They're taking it seriously.
So we've got some scores that have dropped. Last of blue, Taja drops a 3.83, and then Sarita drops a 3.00. And then out the back are some pretty big bombs.
Yup.
Yeah, as a couple of these princesses are getting caught on the inside and taking the old Cox Bay beating.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The ocean really just set itself up there right in time for the princesses, didn't it?
Yeah, it started to fire.
It's getting it mixed up. Our shortboard heat is next. Somebody tell Cox Bay. You know, they can hold off. Bring the big sets in 20 minutes.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh. Sorry, I think I tuned out for a second there.
It's okay.
I feel like you just nuanced that really, really well, but it was so well that I didn't pick up on what exactly you were saying.
That's okay. I don't think the viewers at home did either.
That's okay.
I'm excited. I see. It looks to me like Jade's looking and turning and
paddling.
Okay.
Ooh, that looks like a good one.
Yeah,
she can get into it.
And she
does.
can. Nice.
Come on, Jade.
Here she goes.
Oh, look, this thing opening up.
Nice.
Flying down the line.
Good work, Jade.
Went for it.
She's going to be the first one with 2 waves.
Okay, South Bank. South Bank is starting to
piping
turn
up.
on.
Yeah.
Got Surfer in yellow having a look at this one, but maybe a little too deep.
Yeah. Oh, and it looks like Taja's just letting that one take her.
Take me.
Take me to shore.
I always remember that was one of the best pieces of advice Shannon Brown ever gave me. He's like, if you're taking a beating, he's like, just don't ever fight it. There's just no point.
No, just let it happen.
You know, he's like, you're wasting your energy. Just let it.
Take it to the face.
Sometimes now I just laugh. I just have to laugh because you're just like, you feel so small and you feel so abused. And it's just like, there's nothing you can do about it.
Straight up nothing.
Straight up nothing.
Big shout out to the sponsors who are doing both the gold and silver rewards. Sponsors for gold are Billabong, Surf Sisters Shelter, Wikikanish Inn, Tofino Whale Center, Tourism Tofino, Pacific Sands, Tofino Brew Co., Surf Grove Campground, and Surfside Grill. Also, Surfside Grill, extra shout out for the lunch that I was just eating. It was delicious. Fish and chips. If you guys have not been to the Surfside Grill, you should go chill there.
Chill at the grill.
Yeah. I'm a huge fan of their seafood chowder. It's niche, I feel like, but it's delicious. And our silver sponsors, we got the boys at Long Beach Surf Shop, Rhino Coffee House. Again, thank you guys for breakfast this morning. Whoa.
So good.
Okay. Epic Pharmacy, Clarity Apothecary, Cinco Drinko Co., The Den, Lisa Fletcher Jewelry, Tofino Boating Co., Mando Surfcraft, and the Beach Shack Cafe. So yeah, Mando Surfcraft also donating for silver. Sponsor in silver.
And even though we do have the princesses in the water, it's pretty sweet because there is a master's prize. So the people over 40 years old, the ladies over 40 years old that go the furthest in each division, second place gets a free trip to the offshore sauna presented by Tofino Boating Co., which I'm fairly sure is Dan Curry. And I've been to that sauna, and it's the most incredible thing ever.
I've seen photos. Definitely never been there myself, but I've seen photos, and it looks pretty unreal.
We went for our wedding anniversary. It was unreal.
That's incredible.
And then first place, Mando, is shaping a free mid-length surfboard.
Boom!
Yeah, no big deal.
Pretty sweet.
Just a casual surfboard shape for you.
Free mid-length. Nice.
Yeah, sounds nice to me.
Yeah. Wow, Jade holding down the top spot. I think Jade's the only one with two waves on the board. So it's really a matter of everybody kind of getting their toes on the wax. Still 12 minutes left.
Yeah, it's an interesting scenario here because our top two surfers are actually caught pretty far on the inside. And then our other two, like our third and fourth place surfer, are just kind of sneaking out the back right now. So hopefully they can get themselves into a wave and blow this thing wide open. Again, second, third, and fourth all have one wave on the board, so they're looking to get a backup.
And that will can change everything, realistically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done.
Princesses.
Yeah, all this on a Sunday. They got to go to school tomorrow.
I know.
Well done. Well done.
Well done. All right, we got some sets approaching the lineup here. We got yellow having a little sniff.
Do we ever have a set?
Yeah, red having a sniff on that one, but unfortunately nothing there. And there's an even bigger set out the back.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Rut row.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a
solid
solid
real
wave.
Nice wave. Whoo! Nice A-frame.
Yeah.
Wow.
Split peak.
That is too bad.
Yeah, unfortunately, all of our surfers were a little bit too far on the inside. But again, that's the danger of this competition right now, is because again, you want to get yourself in the spot for scoring waves, but at the same time, there are those bigger sets that roll through, and they have some really good
scoring potential.
But again, if they don't come through in the time that you're out there, you can also handcuff yourself a little bit. So,
I really liked what Ella did in the last heat of like setting herself up. She got a bunch of the inside ones, and then she was like, okay, now I'll go out and wait and see if I can get a bit of a bigger bomb. Yeah.
And she actually got her 2 keeper scores eventually from those bigger bombs. So a really smart smartly surfed heat there from Ella Wallace.
It looks to me like Sarita is going for gold. Boom! Nice.
This is open up for her.
Oh, so close. Look at this. This looks so fun. Look at them in the water. They look like they are having a good time.
They are so close to shore.
They are, yeah. Or is shore just so close to us?
Right?
I don't know. Yeah, as the finals are heating up, so is the tide. Definitely coming up on the beach. So if you do come to the beach and set your stuff down, hang out by the tree line. You don't want all of your stuff to get swooped out and into the lineup.
Definitely not.
No. There's enough seaweed out there for the ladies. We don't need anything else. Any other obstacles. Nice one from
Surfer in White, Jade Rosine.
Nice. Oh.
Goofy footer like mom too.
Yep.
That's what I like to see. Look at Jay down on the beach, pumping his fist.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
stoked.
he's stoked. He was pretty stoked when he was heading down.
Yeah, he said that both of his daughters were in the first round, the quarterfinal of the Princess of the Peak.
Yeah.
And he said that the confidence was very high after how they performed. So
Love it.
Yeah,
Love to see
super
it.
cool.
And that's what this is all about, you know? Getting these ladies the confidence they need in the water to keep shredding.
Yeah, and really familiarizing themselves with competitions, because this is really the big competition around here. And
biggest in North America.
The only other one we have is nationals, so it's like really these kids get 2 opportunities to surf heats. Unless they're traveling and really chasing the pro surfer dream, it's like they get 2 opportunities. So the more heats they can make, the better. And the more experience they can have, the better as well.
Exactly. Better shot for next year every time, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So-
here we go. Red.
Having a look.
Nice. Just kind of closed out on her.
Yeah, so currently our current situation is we got Jade Rosine in first. She's sitting quite comfortably ahead of the rest of the field. We got Sarita Whiten in second. She's looking for a 6-point ride to jump into that first place. And then Taja, she's got a 3. She just has the 1.383, so she's actually in a pretty good position of power here because she just needs a 1.17 to jump herself up into that second place position.
Yeah.
And then our surfer in yellow, Lily Frost, she's looking for a 3.17, so very gettable scores here. It's definitely tense moments for that second place position. Remember, this is one of the last heats for us where we can have a transfer spot. So after this, there's one more set of semifinals, and then the only thing that matters is first. Everyone wants first.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no transfer position anymore.
None. Which is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Things are heating up. Yeah.
Heating up.
Whew, and that is
Huge.
quite a heat.
Yeah, there's some big longboard heats coming in after this. That's for sure.
That's going to be a crazy final.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to be crazy semifinals
Yeah,
already.
No, seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like Taja's paddling out there, but not quite going to make that one. But maybe setting herself up for another wave, because she's definitely close, like you said. Like, she just only has the one wave down. She's just got to get another one, and then she might be able to toss herself right up into that second spot. Oh, here it is. Got it, Taja. Oh, it's coming to you. It's yours. Legend, she's up. Nice.
Nice stuff
And off.
there.
That, you know what? That's a wave, right? She only needs a 1.17 to get into that second spot.
Totally.
And I feel like a down up is kind of around there. There goes red. Woo, fun little turn.
Sarita flying.
Well done, well done.
All right, so we're waiting for last of blue to come through to see if she was able to get up into that second place position.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I reckon she did.
I reckon.
She only needed a 1.17, but then it looks like Sarita might have improved on her total as well. So we've got 2 scores still to come in that could shake up these standings a little bit.
I'm on.
We're actually on the edge of our seat.
No, yeah, truly.
So last of Taja coming in at 2.33, so that jumped her up into second place. We're still waiting for the last of Sarita, which again, now she needs a 3.17 to get herself up into that second place position. So we're just waiting for that score to drop. And actually Jade has another wave that she's dropped as well, so she's trying to improve on her total.
God, the judges have their hands full, don't they?
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh, last of Sarita coming in at a 4.33, so Sarita jumping right back into that transfer spot.
It was
So
like
a
you
little-
thought, Taja.
A little
No,
back
no.
forth there.
Yeah. Exciting.
So now Taja needs a 3.51 to get herself back into that second place position. So
Yeah.
a little battle happening here between red and blue. A little back and forth, and there's some really good waves coming through right now.
Definitely.
Again, unfortunately, it seems like these girls are a little bit too far on the inside unless anyone can get themselves to a place where they can get one of these corners, but it seems like everyone's just scrambling, trying not to get crushed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is fair.
Yeah.
Fair decision.
They can see it. Oh. Yeah, they're all kind of in that same spot right there. Kind of in between the outside set. Still close enough for the inside set.
And now try to scramble out because it looks like there's another solid set on the horizon
Yeah.
here.
And I think Taja might go for it. Definitely thinking about it. Might be a bit inside.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, everybody.
And now she's thinking about that one, and she's gonna go for it. She's gonna send it left.
She might be in a good spot here.
I think so.
Get
Good
in there,
old Rad
Taja.
Dad paddle, love it. Boom, she's up. But I don't think that's gonna be what she needs to get her into that second spot, needing a 3.5. Feels like the wind's picking up a little
Yeah,
bit.
we're getting a little bit onshore here.
Yeah.
which is interesting. It actually, in my brain, the way I know Cox Bay to be, it's actually kind of a little bit beneficial.
Okay.
Especially when the waves are a little bit softer. It'll just create a better pocket, and it'll create a little bit more ability to get speed and power.
Okay.
I find when it gets really soft here, the offshore just like makes it softer.
Softer. Okay, good
So
to know.
a little bit of onshore might, especially for the short boarders, will provide a little more coping for them to hit into.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Again, it's funny. It's like people talk about onshore Cox Bay. I love onshore Cox Bay. Like when it's solid and it's good. Like some of the best sessions I've ever had here in my entire life have been in onshore Cox Bay. So
fair enough.
So I'm stoked. I'm stoked on it. It also seems quite light. Like
it's definitely a breeze, right?
Yeah,
It's
seems
not like
quite
a
light.
wind. Totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
All right. So current situation update. We have got 4 minutes left here.
And 3 people paddling.
3 people paddling. All right,
Wowza.
Surfer in white. Look at this thing.
Boom.
Ooh, Jade wants some more. Then we got our surfer in red having a look at this one.
Oh, she's going.
Wow. She did really well.
Yeah,
Looks
that
like she was
was-
going to get into that, but
that was a good
unfortunately she
hustle.
just didn't. She hard stopped on that one.
Yeah. 3:30 left. And I'm wondering who's got the most waves of the heat. Sarita.
Sarita.
Nice. 5 waves this heat. That's good stuff.
Yeah, magic.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 minutes to go here. Again, reminder, we are heading straight into semifinals for the longboard after this. And then once that's on, it's just final. And then we are going to crown some champions, give out a whole bunch of money and prizes.
Yes.
Because what's a surf comp without prizes
real.
and money? And
now that part won't be live stream. So
they usually do, actually.
Oh, do they?
Yeah,
Okay.
they bring a camera. This is Sports Canada,
I was gonna
man.
say,
These guys are-
definitely get out here.
They're the bee's knees.
The bee's knees.
Yeah.
I like that.
Mhm.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, so just under 3 minutes remaining here. Princess of the Peak semifinal, heat number 2.
Boom,
We've already got 2 finalists in Westerly and Ella. We're looking for 2 more to round out that final heat for the princesses.
So far, it's Jade and Sarita.
Yeah, Jade and Sarita are sitting there. Taja just needs herself a 3.51, and Lily Frost needs a 5.33. Again, both makeable scores.
Just so everybody knows, too, like Taja's first wave was a 3.83. So, I mean,
She's got this.
yeah, we've got some cheering going on from the beach again. So
Oh,
it
yeah,
seems
it's-
like we're picking up.
It's rowdy down there.
Everybody knows we got 2 minutes left. Another wave coming in from Taja. We'll see what that gave her, if that's enough for her to get in. But Jade just scored herself a 6.5. Nice work,
Jade. Dropping
Well
the
done.
biggest score of the entire heat.
Yeah. And it looks like Taja's wave just was not enough to get her that 3.5.
Yeah, and it feels like Jade obviously took some of the Ella Wallace program because she kind of had a couple of mid-range scores to give herself 3 and then just got a bomb and just
Sent
dropped a
herself out back.
6.9, 6.5.
And she's hungry
She's
again.
on
She's
it
up.
again.
Boom.
Jade cannot be
Legend.
stopped, and this one might double up for her.
She might have given up on that one.
Yeah, that's fair.
She just had a sick ride.
It did not double up for her.
Woo!
Just for the record, it did not double up for her.
No. Oh, wow. That was a clean out section. We had Jade down, Lily down, and then Taj taken down as well.
Yeah, the old Cox Bay clothesline.
Yeah. 1 minute left and a big bar coming out the back.
Whoa, that's a huge set.
Big wall. That's gonna close. Or is it not?
It looks like Sarita's having a look.
Yeah.
Oh, she's paddling. She's paddling. She wants this one.
Legend. She's not afraid
Going
of a
for
bomb.
it. Oh, yeah, charging.
Nice. That
Oh.
was a great drop in.
Yeah, that was gnarly.
Nice. Crowd's going wild downstairs.
Yeah, they're loving it.
Love to see it.
And I wonder if they'll score points just for that drop because that was such a large,
I would
intense
think.
drop. So let's have a little wait
30
here to see if that
seconds.
shifts up the score line at all. Yeah, 30 seconds, counting it down.
Gave her a 3.5 on that one. So, yeah, she definitely got rewarded. Definitely got rewarded.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think so, too. That was a crazy drop. And here goes Taja trying to get into anything there. Good effort. 15 seconds left.
Counting down.
So we are counting this heat down. This is Princess of the Peak semifinal heat number 2. And it looks like we are going to have our surfer in white, surfer in red, Jade Rosine, Sarita Whiten moving on to the next round. Unfortunately, Taja and Lily Frost will be seeing you in the Princess next year. We are going to take ourselves a quick commercial break, and then we are heading straight into semifinal heat number 1 of the longboard. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Piping up.
In fourth place, weigh 3.83, wearing yellow, Lily Brooks. In third place,
All right, and we are back. No time to rest. Get right back. Get out of your seats already, because we are heading straight into the semifinals of the longboard. Last semifinals of the day. Christy Murphy on your screen just dropping a hammer. Some sweet nose riding skills there. So we are into our final sets of semifinals here for the day for the longboard. In this heat currently, we've got a surfer in yellow, Naomi Goes; in red, Matea Olin; white, Christy Murphy; and in blue, Mele Saleh, which, let's get real, this is basically a final.
It is.
The funny is that the quarterfinals were basically finals, and now we're into finals, semifinals, which feel like finals.
The amount of talent in this event is mind-blowing.
It's crazy. Yeah. So on your live screen there, we had our surfer in red, Matea Olin, past champion, doing some fancy footwork and some good turns. And the other thing that's really interesting is the different mix of skill sets here, because I feel like with Naomi and Mele, you have really classic longboarding skills, but they do have some of the more high performance stuff.
Yes,
but like they are just, the two of them are just such a pleasure to watch. It's just so incredible. And then you've got Christy Murphy, who is actually a women's world longboarding champion, just a casual women's world longboarding champion. And then you've got Matea Olin, who has won a gold medal on the international stage as well. So it's like, this is your semi-final, right?
Yes, this is it. This is what it's all about. This is finals day, folks. This is where you put it all on the line.
Yeah, everything. You leave it all in the water, my friend.
Yes, yes.
So already, as you can tell by the talent in this heat, you've got Naomi Goes, who's dropped a 7.17, Matea Olin, who's dropped a 6.27, and Christy Murphy, who has dropped a 5.93. And then live on your screen, you've got Mele Saleh, who, again, is probably going to drop a solid score here as well. Like, look at the movement on the board. It is just outrageous.
Putting on a clinic.
My goodness. Like, I'm really stoked on longboarding these days, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm frothing on it after the Lucky Logger, and then
dust the cobwebs off my log.
Oh my goodness.
Look at
we got
this ride.
more live action here. Naomi Goes. Wow. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
What a ride.
If her first wave was a 7.17, then what is that? Man.
God, it's got to be tough to be a judge.
I would not. When people are always like, oh man, it must be so hard to be a commentator. I'm like, it'd be way harder for me to be a judge.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
What do we
got
got
Christy
here?
Murphy, up and down, little stall, switch stance, head left, head right.
Who even knows where she's going anymore?
Yeah. There's some unbelievable surfing going on out here. That Princess, sorry, that was quite the heat.
Yeah, you okay?
I'm okay.
Heart's pounding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing surfing by all.
Proud dad, how's it feel?
Amazing.
For those of you that were not tuned in, Jay's daughter, Jade, just won her Princess of the Peaks semi-final, so we'll be seeing her in the finals a little bit later on here. Jay was down there on the beach cheering hard.
Yep.
It's going to be a fun dinner at the Rosine household tonight.
Oh, yeah.
We've got some solid sets rolling through. It's really nice to see that the swell has kind of stuck around a little bit for us. So we got some live action here. Matea Olin on an absolute bomb, biggest wave. Oh, she went for a huge gouge and unfortunately just came unstuck. Like, that's a shortboard turn. That does not look like a 9'2" or whatever it is that she's riding. That was insane.
It's incredible how quickly they turn their boards.
Oh, it is just wild. And they jam them like, yeah, it's just such good work to get their feet over the fins, and they're so clever in how they position. Like, it's not just board walking. It's like a matter of like centimeters if you have your foot in the right spot or not in the right spot. It's like, it's really very technical.
It is, you know, and they're going down the wave and they're measuring what that wave is going to do to what they're going to do
at the same time.
Yeah, it's not so easy.
No, my goodness. So we're not even 5 minutes old, and currently we have Naomi Goes in first place. She has a 12.54 score line. She's going to look to replace a 5.37 to create a little bit more distance, because in these semifinals, no one is safe. No one is safe at all. In white, Christy Murphy, she's got an 11.46. She's looking to replace a low score of a 5.53, and then Matea Olin has a 6.27 in her score line, and then a 2.33. She will be replacing that to try and jump herself up into that transfer spot. And then Mele Saleh, she's got a 4.50. So on your screen live action here, we've got our surfer in white or yellow.
Murphy?
I think that might be yellow. I think that might be Naomi.
Okay.
Yeah, so she is
Heading
way...
to Ukiel.
What's that?
Heading towards Ukiel.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
It's like, it looks like, it reminds me of when they do comps at Snapper Rocks, and you see it when they make it past Snapper and into Greenmount, and they're like, all of the surfers are waiting right at Greenmount, because like, well, that's not part of the competition, so we're just going to wait right here.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they're surfing through a million free surfers.
Yeah. Oh.
That's kind of what that felt like.
Competitor in white right there. Oh, no, we got blue.
Well, that's Mele.
Mele coming in from the south side on our perfect looking wave. She's going switch stance, cross stepping, collect 5, cross step, 5 on the nose, and back and finish. That is styling.
That was so styling. I like the ride out too, the lean back ride out.
Yeah. The soul arch, is that sort of?
Kind of. I think that's what I would have called it.
Yeah. A soul finish.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, we got white out back. Christy Murphy on a fade. Wow. Making it look so easy.
Like, look at that one. That was like that reverse foot
turn.
turn.
Oh, we're going under. Good. Oh, she's rolling leashless. That's going to eat up some time.
Oh, no.
That will eat up some time.
Oh, no, Christy.
Christy, let's see your body surfing skills.
Oh, she's got body surfing skills for sure.
We got yellows out back, reds out
Dude.
back.
How's her body surfing skills?
Amazing.
That was like the tiniest bit of whitewash, and she caught that. That was insane.
Here's a replay of this blue.
This is Mele.
Yeah. Look at that wave.
Yeah, that is just, you were right when you said that was just a perfect looking wave.
Look at it. It's what dreams are made of right there.
I know, right? So last of Mele coming in at a 5.37, and that sneaky one where Naomi went down the line, she actually improved her score line. She's got a 6.47 in that score line as well. So she's improved her stranglehold on this heat. She's got a 13.64 score line. Christy is looking to replace a 5.53, but she is still sitting in that transfer spot. But Mele is starting to sneak up there. And again,
Naomi is up and riding.
This is also one of those scenarios where the score doesn't truly tell the story, because Matea has that 6.27 in her score line.
Yeah.
And then your heat leader, Naomi, she just can't be stopped.
Look at the surfing by Naomi.
She just can't be stopped.
Yeah. As we spoke about yesterday, very ever does she fall unless she's finished.
Totally.
You know, she falls to turn around.
Man, that is just incredible. What an action-packed heat for only being 8 minutes old.
I know.
They could just call the heat, and it's like, okay, good.
I think we think exactly the same sometimes.
Yeah.
You know?
We do.
Yeah, I'll just look at you and you can talk for me.
Right?
Yeah. Situation update. Naomi in the lead with a 13.64. Christy Murphy, 11.46 in second place, needing a 7.71. Not the easiest score to get, but they can do it if anyone can. Off on the south bank, we have what looks like Matea. She's paddling in, stroking into one here. Is she going to get it? Is she going to get it? Nope, not quite. And then Mele is right beside her, and that wave is walling a bit. Oh, she's decided not to go for that as well. Okay, back to my situation update. It's Christy's 11.46, needing a 7.71. Mele Saleh in third place with a 9.87, needs a 6.09 to make it into that almighty transfer spot. And Matea in red in fourth with an 8.6, needing a 5.19, which she can do in her sleep.
Oh, yeah. Again, that's why I feel like it's one of those scenarios where the actual standings don't really tell the story super accurately because, again, Matea's in a pretty good position of power with that 6-2-7. She will get a solid backup and she can jump herself into that transfer spot pretty quickly. Like I said, she only needs a 5-1-9, and you know, Matea does that in her sleep for sure.
We got Melee taking off on one here.
Oh, this one looks
gonna do?
good.
She's trying to stick with it. Seems to be widening out.
On her bum.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, nice.
That was casual.
Yeah. Oh, finish it. Wow, and white behind her.
Oh, look at, you see what she did there? She like locked her feet in to not lose her board. Christy Murphy with a lovely little hang 5 there. Man,
the
that
action
was nice.
is picking up again, Robbie.
Oh, man.
It is hard. If you are sitting, you only need the edge of it right now.
Yeah.
You don't need the full seat. We got Matea up and riding, and we have Naomi. You know, is that the yellow? That's Naomi.
Oof.
Yeah. Naomi. Wow. Solid stance. Again, longboard clinics. When we get to this part of the contest,
this is just crazy.
Yeah. The level of surfing gets better every 20 minutes, it seems.
It's actually almost marginally offensive to me that all 4 of these girls will not be in the final.
Yeah.
I'm slightly offended.
Yeah.
But also, I get it. It's competition, but come on. This is just great.
We are competing here today.
Have like an 8-person final.
Oh.
Right?
Yes.
Good luck, judges.
Yes.
All right, so we are over halfway done here. You are tuned into the 2023 edition of Queen of the Peak, presented by Billabong, Surf Sister Shelter. We are in longboard semifinal heat number 1, which is pretty, it's up there for the best heat of the entire competition so far.
Yeah.
It's really incredible. Currently in first and second in those transfer spots are Naomi Goes and Christy Murphy. And then way down the south end, looks like there might be someone scratching here.
We've got waves, people.
Yeah.
Melee, digging.
Oh, she's looking at this
digging. She's got it.
Yeah.
And
Matea coming
the
right
other way.
towards each other.
Who gives way? Oh, Melee switches direction.
Oh, and then in behind, Naomi is on a really good-looking
Naomi.
left.
Look at that. Just sets her trim, eh?
Oh, so good. And how is that turn? Oh man. That is just something. And it's like, it's one thing to get a wave like that, but to get like 8 of them?
Yes, in 20 minutes.
Yeah, in 20 minutes is just nuts. That's Naomi's, that is her 7th wave. So she's literally averaging about a wave every 90 seconds right now.
Yeah. I called Kath Breweiler's shortboard a while ago. I believe she got 11 or 12 waves.
Oh
in
my
20
god,
minutes.
Kath is just such a grommet.
It seems like she's just a magnet.
Oh.
You know, I don't know what's in her pocket. Oh, look at this wave.
Christy.
Look at this wave.
Christy just got as close to the judging tower as possible to show them how good her nose riding was.
Yes.
Dude, that was
fantastic.
Sweet.
And we have more waves on the horizon. The ocean has woken up, folks.
Yes.
There are
really
waves.
has. Just when you thought the swell was dying.
Yeah, well, I mean, everyone thought we were getting into small waves, and princesses were happy for small waves, but waves are pumping. Waves are pumping.
JR, we got a pretty solid situation update here. So last of Christy Murphy came in at a 6.4. She's got another score to drop as well. And then Matea Olin's nose ride, she got a 4.33. So she has actually improved her situation, but still needs a 6.07 to get herself up into that second place. And Melee is looking for a 6.96 to get herself up into the second place.
Yes, this is hard work.
Oh man,
you got to dig in. You really got to want this. We have competitors sort of all over the playing field now. We have 2 that are sticking to the south end, 2 on the north end. Who's going to get the waves? It's really going to be, you know, this is their strategies they're sticking with.
Well, the last set we saw come through, they were going right at each other, so both are getting waves.
It's amazing.
Oh, so good.
Okay.
And just premium longboarding conditions, too. Oh,
Here
Naomi
we go.
goes.
Naomi up again.
Ooh, getting out of
Pull
that one.
Yeah, smart move. Don't get caught inside.
She can also relax a little bit because she is still sitting in that first place position. So with 6 minutes remaining, it's definitely tight between those top 2 spots. But again, Matea, she just needs a 6.8 to get into second, and Melee needs a 7.7.
And there's a wave coming to Matea right now.
Oh, right at her.
She is looking for the 6.8.
Oh, she's got a scratch for this thing.
Yeah.
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Nope,
Oh.
pulling up. Nope. What a day, Robbie.
Oh,
what
man.
a day.
You know, it's one of those things where you're always on finals day. You're always so stoked because the waves. I feel like Queen of the Peak always has good waves on finals day, and today is just no different. It's just pristine.
The bay is producing.
It is definitely producing.
You know, we spoke about that yesterday. I've been involved with a few events here, and you never know what you're going to get when you get here. You know, similar to 2009, we had the Coldwater Classic here, and I think day one's forecast was 20 feet at 14 seconds or something, and it was just massive everywhere else. We came in by jet ski, and it was fantastic.
Yeah, that was like some of the best Cox Bay I'd ever seen in my life.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's never really come back.
No.
That was huge.
I remember like multiple of those pros getting like crazy tubes and like huge airs. And
I remember Shannon Brown actually really crushing it that day.
How could you forget about Shannon Brown, right? All right, so we got just under 5 minutes remaining here. We are in longboard semifinal heat number 1. This is up there for the best heat of the entire competition so far. There's been about 1 million waves ridden, and all of them have been good. So this is just, fireworks towards the end here.
4 minutes, 30 seconds. We are playing for keeps. Melee. Heading south. Nice, on a nice right-hander. Nice float. Finish. Great job, Melee.
This is like a casual bottom turn, hey?
Yeah. Again, making it look easy. It is not easy.
It's not easy at all. In fact, it's, just for the record, it's not just not easy, but it's really hard. It's like super duper hard to be that good.
We've got 2 solid lines out back.
Yeah, that's some of the bigger sets in the
serious
heat.
waves here.
Now, will anybody... It looks like Mateo might have a dig at this one. This looks like a pretty solid heat crusher.
Oh, here we go.
She's got to go big here.
Looking for a 6.8.
Oh, straight to the nose.
Finish. Almost.
Ooh,
Good
not
job, Mateo.
quite. Yeah, so hard, especially like when you're coming down with that much speed. If you get one of those rails dug into the water, it's so hard to regain that control.
Yeah.
So we will see where that lands her. She's trying to drop a 4.33, which she will not. And then last of Melee, Saleh is coming in at a 5.53, so that's improved her scoreline and lessened her requirement. She needs a 7.54 now. Mateo is looking for a 6.8. Again, Naomi Goes and Christy Murphy sitting right now in that those top 2 transfer spots, trying to book their tickets into the final, which will be about an hour and a bit from now. That's another thing. I wonder if it's playing any factor in for Mateo, because now she's surfed a few heats, again, and she's been ripping, which takes energy. It gets the heart pounding and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
But she's a veteran.
She is, for sure.
She is a veteran. She is a warrior. She is making great results on the WSL. She can do this.
Oh, absolutely.
A little bit of help from one of her sponsors later in the day might help. A little Red Bull.
Yeah. But it's interesting too, because all of these other 3 ladies are just doing longboard as well.
Yeah.
Oh, so we got Christy Murphy here. Oh man,
sticking with it.
I don't think I've ever seen a human get to the nose as fast as she does. She just is just lives there. As her partner Kat said, she's aggressive with the nose. She's aggressive with it. Yeah, I like that. That's a pretty good claim.
Look at this claim.
What you looking at, Christy?
That's Tilly.
She's checking to see if she has a leash on. You don't. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry. No one's going to be upset. You don't have a leash on.
Yeah. You don't need it.
All right, we're into final 2 minutes here. Tense moments. Again, there is 2 final spots on the line here for our ladies in the longboard. So Melee Saleh and Mateo Olin both on that kind of bubble spot. They want to get into that transfer position. Again, Mateo looking for a 6.8. Melee looking for a 7.54. Again, both well within these girls' wheelhouses, and there is some lines approaching. Yeah. Oh, look at this left. Surfer in blue. Melee up and riding.
Looking for a 7.54.
Oh, no.
Stay with it. Oh, nice little plank. Fade, turn.
Plank to cut back.
Let's get, cross step. Oh, finish it.
Oof.
yellow on their 10th.
You really have to give these girls all the credit.
Oh my goodness.
They practice day after day after day, and having, Matea's shortboard every day, she has to longboard as well.
Yeah.
This isn't their first time doing this. They work at it, and they earn their spots here.
Oh, here we go, Matea.
Matea looking good.
She's looking for a 6.8.
Sticking with it. Is it going to carry on? It is not.
Oof. Unfortunate there for her.
Oh, we're dropping in.
Oh, we got
switch.
Melee with the fin forward.
Nice. I love the creativeness.
Yep.
That's
Beautiful.
really what surfing is, being creative.
Yeah,
Painting
it's an art
your
form.
picture.
It's
Each
an art
person
form.
is an individual.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there's Caleb out there.
Oh, I was going to say, I could recognize that in 1 second.
I know, eh?
One of the most recognizable styles out there.
It's either Caleb or Reed.
All right, so we're going to count it down here. Looks like there will be no fireworks as we have Christy Murphy just doing a little second place victory lap, and Naomi Goes as well doing a little victory lap. So that is going to conclude longboard semifinal heat number 1. Big congratulations to Naomi Goes and Christy Murphy. Unfortunately, Mele Saleh and Matea Olin will not be making it through to the finals, but have a look on your screen as we got all 3 of them on the same wave in together, loving each other, high-fiving. We are going to take a quick commercial break here, and we'll be back with our last semifinal of the day with longboard semifinal heat number 2. Do not go anywhere. We're going to take a quick commercial break, and we will be right back.
All right,
You know what to do. Where do we go from here? Don't let it rule you. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't let it rule you.
All the
with a
heats.
13.64, wearing yellow, that's Naomi Goes.
You guys are back.
The award for most race in the heat. Holy smokes, 10? That was incredible. Great job. That was a fantastic heat to watch and a great round.
All right, we're back. We're back, folks.
Ooh, let's get her going.
Heat 2. Longboard
Semifinals.
semis. Waves are pumping and girls are frothing.
Yeah, look at that. We
So are the
got
commentators.
Rachel Lord on one of those. Boom, boom.
And we have action right away. Here's a little update for you. We have Sanoa in first with a 5.67. We have Nike Miller with a 4.33. Kate Prothero. Oh, Kate just dropped a score. Kate is now in second with a 4.67. Nike is in third with a 4.33. And Rachel Lord with a 2.43.
Wow. This is going.
Going off.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to have to stand on my chair here so I can see.
Yeah.
Over this cameraman. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Red. Sanoa. Paddle in. She's going to take a left here. Yup. Here she goes. We saw Sanoa ripping in the shortboard semis.
Did we
Boom!
ever?
Okay.
Throwing buckets.
Solid effort there from Sanoa. She's trying to get to the nose, that's for sure. This is a stacked heat. Last heat was pretty stacked too, eh? It's like they're the semifinals.
Yes.
Yeah. So we've got Rachel Lord wearing yellow. We got white up. That is Nick Miller. Already to the nose, hanging
Look
five.
at her go.
Moving back. Wow.
Where's Nick from?
I believe the United States.
Whereabouts?
It might be part of the California SoCal crew that's here. Oh wow, she rides it all the way in, eh? Oh, and there's Sanoa up, heading right. Nice, here she goes to the nose. She's back, saved it, nice. Woo!
Look at
That's a fun bail.
Yeah.
That's a fun bail. Well done. Okay, in blue we've got Kate the Frothero, and we also have somebody in white there.
That's Nike Miller.
Yeah, she's paddling like crazy there. What's
She
going
wants
on?
us. She wants us. She
Yeah.
is hungry.
It's like you can barely see her board under
Kicking
her
and
there.
scratching. It looks like she's a Billabong athlete.
Yeah, I think she is.
Ah, great event to be at if you're a Billabong athlete.
Yeah, for real.
Yep. Another shout out to my peeps at Billabong.
Yeah, you love your Billabong
Yeah,
bros. Me
they're
too.
amazing.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yep. We got
And the judges.
yeah, Reed Platinius.
Where are we without these
getting
guys?
Stoked
Yeah.
back here with his fun glasses on. If only you guys could see it.
Yeah.
Okay, blue.
Situation update. Nike Miller in first place with a 10.5. Sanoa in second with a 7.67. Again, we're playing the 1-2 game here, folks.
Kate Frothero.
Kate is
Ew.
paddling it. Oh,
Nice.
look at that.
I
She's
like
just
that
stepping
drop
on
in.
it.
Yeah. Sick turn. How did she turn that thing like that? She makes it look easy
She's
too.
got skills. Kate was looking for a 4.68.
Yeah. I think she could have gotten that. Depends on how they're going to be rewarding those big turns.
Yeah.
Sanoa's latest wave getting her a 3.93, bringing her into that second spot.
Yes, totally.
Still waiting on Kate's wave, which is nice, but we've got 4 really good surfers here. Rachel Lord has 3 there. Here goes Kate at a 3.6, so she needs a 6 if she wants to get into those transferring spots into the finals.
She does. She's looking for a straight 6. Rachel is looking for a 6.53. And Sanoa, if she wants to bump up into first, needs a 4.84.
Wow, I can't get over the talent.
It's every heat
Has-
could be a final.
Truly.
You know, it's
Yeah.
the amount of talent that is here is just mind blowing.
Outrageous.
Yeah.
And taking Heat 1, who is that?
That was Naomi, I believe.
Naomi and
Yeah.
Christy. Okay, so yeah, 2 of the finalists from the Lucky Logger event on Friday, if anybody was around to see that. Oh, we've got Rachel Lord going right. She looks pretty steezy.
Look at her.
Nice.
Doing great.
Well done. I've seen a couple clips of Rachel on her Instagram, and she looks super dope.
Yes.
Like,
Couldn't have said that better.
no, yeah. Okay, here we go. Blue. Ooh, Kate.
Kate
Just
going for
push
it.
that nose right into the water. But good, solid effort. We got Matea and
Sanoa. We got Sanoa and Nike.
Oh,
Matea
yeah.
finished.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
It's okay.
Wearing
They all
red.
I know.
They're
exactly.
always in white. You know, they could switch it up, one in yellow, but they're always really good. That's why they get the red, right?
That's right.
Always in the top spot.
Nike digging.
Yeah, going for it. Boom. Man, she wastes no time.
She has got
Cool
great,
turn.
Great wave.
Great style.
knowledge,
There's
you know?
Sanoa. Nice, Sanoa. Wow. Well done. Toes to
Solid
the nose.
surfing, Sanoa.
Well done.
Way to go.
God, she's not wasting any time. Yeah, she only needs a 4.84 if she wants to move into that top spot. And I could probably see that from that.
Okay, here goes Kate.
Nice, Kate. But she loves that crazy turn, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Just couldn't ride through it. The judges are looking, especially in this finals, to make sure that you look nice and comfortable on your way out of your maneuvers. So in order for those guys to count, we do got to be a little bit calm, cool, and collected off the top.
Yeah. One word. We must have finish.
Mhm.
You know?
We must. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a lull here. Everybody's going to set themselves up. All
Yeah.
head into the middle. Yeah, it's funny because there is still a little bit of like that north swell.
Yeah.
But not
Wonderful
much.
to see all the people enjoying the north end of the beach.
Yeah.
Out of the competitor zone.
Super
we appreciate
lovely.
that.
Yep.
Let these surfers do their thing. They've worked hard at it.
Yep. They paid also great money to have a solo surf sesh in
Exactly.
Cox Bay.
Exactly.
At the bare minimum. Okay. White's sitting
This
up.
is our last semi-final of the
That's
day.
crazy. White's digging. She's
Yeah.
going for it.
Come on now.
And she's going to get it, I think.
Nike.
Yep. Sick fade.
Look at that fade.
And already to the nose. Classic. She's going to have to start paying rent on that thing.
Good one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Kind of stole it from Marcus, I'll be honest.
Keep it.
Quick turn.
Keep it.
Let's go.
Let's go, Kate.
Nice.
Get up there.
Kate up. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, girl. Oh.
Wow,
hope
okay,
she's
sick
okay.
wave from Rachel there,
We're
too.
leashless on that one. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh, Rachel's board is coming in. Wow, Kate almost got that going. Looks like Rachel's gonna have
Work
to
on some
come
body surfing.
all the way in to grab her board. Nobody on the shoreline's grabbing it for her, that's for sure, it seems.
Is that a rule?
I have no idea.
I would like to ask the judges that.
Yeah.
Could somebody jump in there and chuck her board at her, or would that be?
I don't know.
helping?
Should we ask?
Oh, we'll take it up after the
Yeah,
event.
yeah.
We'll be ready
Rachel's-
for next year.
She's going for the
Yeah.
the body surf. She just can't get it. Hopefully that board does okay.
Here's a replay of Nike's wave. Look at that. Cross step in, 5, collect 5, I learned.
Yeah.
When you bring it back, did the loggers, taught me that.
Yeah.
She's
Here
back
goes.
at it.
Wow.
Look at that
that
turn.
turn, yeah. Just makes it look so easy. I was saying-
Precise, you know? Everything is thought out.
Yeah.
Precise.
Okay, here we go. We do have somebody bringing Rachel her board.
Oh, interesting.
So now,
Okay.
obviously not paddling it out to her, but
Yeah. It's like a Long Beach surf shop person there.
Yeah, that's Sophie.
Sophie.
Legend.
I'm a big fan of Sophie.
Me too.
Yeah.
One of the biggest.
She surfed a log contest I had last year.
Oh, nice.
And she crushed it.
Legend.
Yeah.
Is this me or is this me?
I was thinking that was me, but
I think this
okay.
one might be me.
Okay, you go. Yeah.
We're gonna share.
Yellow, 7.64. If you want to jump into second place.
Yeah, Rachel's gonna have to push to get herself back out there in time. We obviously still have 10 minutes, but with Sanoa and Nick,
Is it
Nika?
Nikkei or Neek? I don't know.
Nika? Nike?
I think Nikkei. That sounds kind of good. But for those that are just watching and not sure how scoring goes, all of these surfers can surf as many waves as they like, but they'll only be scored on their top 2 combined, which will give them a score total, which will give them their placing in the heat. So for those of you that are new at watching surfing and probably will never stop after watching this, that is how it works. And then you have colored jerseys out there, and your red jersey is always your top seeded athlete in that heat. Your white jersey is your second, and I believe yellow's third and blue fourth.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Could be the opposite though. I'm not actually 100%.
So we're just trying to educate you out there so you know what you're watching. It makes it more fun when you know what you're doing.
Here goes Blue, Kate Frothin.
Look at her go.
On the road. Look at that turn.
Oh.
Without fail. She.
Oh.
Nice.
Stay with it. Stay with it.
Oh my goodness. She almost had that.
How about
There's
that
Sanoa going all right. Woo.
Wow. Oh,
Oh, I like
Nice.
that. I don't know if the judges do what I do. That was fun.
I'm a fan of the coffin ride on a soft top.
Me too. Yeah. Hard top for me too. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm not picky.
Totally.
Okay, here goes Miller, paddling in for
Outback.
it. Yes.
Outback.
Now she's
Oh.
that's a sick wave. She's got an eye for him, doesn't she?
She is at the office right
Yeah.
now.
Just
Working like crazy.
piling papers.
Yeah. Holding down the
And she's got
first
it.
spot.
The way she can wedge her board into the wave is incredible.
I'd love to know where she's from.
Yeah, we gotta look. Maybe we'll Google her.
Yeah,
Should I Google
somebody
her?
should text me. I seem to get updates late at night when I get home. I'd love
Yeah.
to know now.
I'm gonna look her up.
Somebody want to text me? You know me. Text me. All you guys sitting at the surf shop?
She is from Hawaii.
Wow, there's a commute.
Okay, yeah. And she does for sure. She apparently grew up in South Texas and Michigan. Only been surfing for a few years.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. That's pretty crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad
Well,
respect.
thank you for coming.
Yeah,
we
seriously.
really appreciate your skills, and you are doing great right now. You're holding down #1 spot
Yeah.
with a 12.84.
Well done.
And Sanoa will be looking to move her out of first with a 7.17. Kate Prothero in third, looking to move into Sanoa's position with a 7.57.
And it's Nika.
Nika,
Miller.
wonderful.
Beautiful.
Thank you,
from
people.
Texas. Shout out to my girl Genevieve Fuji texting me.
Genevieve, she was longboarding yesterday.
Yeah,
wasn't
she
Yes,
was.
she did a great job.
She is
Thank you, Genevieve.
the heart of Tofino.
Yeah.
The heart of my Tofino, at least.
Oh, she's your rain jacket person.
She's my rain
Yeah.
jacket.
Oh my
Exactly.
Not just a pretty face.
No, but let me tell you, also a pretty face. All right. What do we got?
Okay, what do we
going
got?
on?
7 minutes left. Rachel in fourth, looking for a 7.54. That is going to be a tough score to get, but she can do it. Kate in third, looking for a 7.57 to move into Sanoa's spot.
Yep.
The almighty transfer spot.
Yes.
1-2 is how we play here, folks.
And Rachel's made it back. And look at this. Nika Miller will not stop. She's hungry. Heading right.
Yep.
Straight to the nose. Boom. And is she going to keep going? Big turn. Yes. Wow.
Go, Nika.
Wow.
Looking good from our heat.
Mad respect.
Oh, Sanoa.
Oh, look at her.
Sanoa.
She knows what's up. She's turning.
Here she goes, folks.
Oh, yeah. This is going to be a good one.
This is going to be a bomb.
Oh, we've also got Rachel trying to get on the other side of it. There we go.
Wow.
Heading
Here we go.
right. Nice, Sanoa. Woo!
Look at her go.
Whoa, that was crazy. That dismount, she went a little bit like the opposite direction, almost a switch. Kate Frothero to the nose and back. Sick turn. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh!
Look at that.
Dude, look at this.
Yeah.
And whoa.
Oh.
Still up.
Nice.
That was sick. Legend.
So here we are, 5 minutes 44. Nika Miller in first, Sanoa in second, Kate in third, and Rachel in fourth.
Now is Kate a paramedic?
She
Or
is.
firefighter?
She is a paramedic, and she was at a situation that we had to deal with at Long Beach this summer.
Oh,
and
wow.
she did a great job.
Legend.
Yeah.
Legend. I think I might have gotten mixed up with your wife when I thought that she was in that calendar, the Tofino calendar.
Oh, yeah,
I think it's the Frothero.
Yeah.
Oh.
It wasn't my wife, I don't
Yeah.
think. Not that I know.
Sanoa.
She didn't tell me.
Yeah, she would have, I think.
Yeah.
Whole town would have known.
Somebody would have told me.
You would have been informed.
Yeah.
Because she looked great.
Yeah.
Ooh, Kate's in a nice spot for a wave coming out the south end.
The waves are pumping, people.
Yeah.
If you surf, you should be here,
But not in our contest.
but not in our contest zone.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Go
Kate
down the
set
corner.
her up perfectly there. Nice. Nice fade. Oh, yeah. Backside. The crowd is really going crazy for Kate, I will say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is a
local
much
fave,
loved local,
right?
yes.
Yeah. Oh, onto the bomb. Yes. I love that.
Oh, I get to watch the highlight. Look at this. Finish strong, girl. Nice.
Nice. I loved it. That's the small claim court we
There
were
you
looking
go.
for.
There you go.
I love it.
Okay, what do we got? 4 minutes and 10 seconds?
Okay.
Ballpark?
okay.
Ballpark?
Oh, who's that? Yellow Rachel. They are flying down the beach right now. We can barely. I'd be surprised if the judges can fully see them.
Yeah. That's one thing, too, you know? Like, you want to get the scores? You should be in
Gotta
front
be in
of
front.
the judge,
Yeah.
you know?
And sometimes the waves aren't there, but right now there are, and there's nobody
Yeah,
there.
nobody's on them. They're going to
Yeah.
go unridden.
Unridden. With their own show, solo show for the
Totally.
judges.
Totally.
But I gotta say, mad respect, Rachel coming into third after losing her board, having to swim in, grab
Yes.
it, paddle back out,
Yeah.
and she look at turn and burn. She's hungry. She knows that she missed time.
Yeah,
She's
here we
not
go.
gonna waste it.
Here we go.
Nice. She's got a cool style.
Hello, Rachel Lord.
Wow.
Look at that.
Nice.
Look at that.
Quick.
We're going to climb up this wave right here and spin her back.
Spin her around.
Look at that.
Almost, looks like she almost switched there too. Kate Frothero right behind her.
Oh, Kate, put that
Yes,
foot on
toes
the
to
nose.
nose.
Go, Kate.
And that turn. Shut up. Kate,
Look at that.
There's the climb we wanted.
Yeah, Kate.
Let's go.
Give her a bet for that claim. And then we got more waves out back.
Dude, Kate is killing it.
Meanwhile,
If only for my entertainment. I am
Yeah.
loving Kate's performance.
Sanoa
right now.
digging. Sanoa's digging.
She's got it. She's got it. She's always got it. Here she goes.
Here she
Nice.
goes.
Headed left.
Jade.
She
Here
looks
we
so
go.
cool. Calm.
Setting that
collected.
rail.
Nice. Boom.
Look at
She
her go,
saves it.
folks. She's on that split screen on your right.
Beautiful.
And we got Nika on your left screen.
Nice.
Great wave for Sanoa.
Excellent.
With
Excellent.
2:20 left, looks like Nika and Sanoa are holding their spots down pretty good,
Yeah.
you know.
Definitely.
Rachel and Kate are going to still need to get some work done here. Rachel is looking for a 6.67 and Kate is looking for a 7.34.
Wow.
Right, surfer in blue, roughly 3.67.
Wow. Okay. It's
Here we go.
pumping
Here
up.
we go. Rachel.
Wow, Rachel.
Look at that.
Nice. Wow. Okay. They're gonna. I feel like the judges will like that size. That's for sure. Hopping down on her board, she does not want to lose it again.
No.
No. Well done. That was a sick wave from Rachel.
Being not the most educated longboarder
Yeah.
here, is there a degree of difficulty? You know, like if we hang 10 on the top of a wall, are we going to get more scores? I'd really love to see the scorebook.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I know that they put like all of these things together.
Yeah.
But maybe we'll have a judge on at some point.
Yes.
He'll be able to tell better.
I'd like to do a little interview with the judge one day.
Yeah. Maybe on the mic, maybe not. Either
Maybe,
way.
you know? Put me on roaming reporter next year.
Yes. Okay.
Here we
Again,
go.
Miller.
Nika.
Going for it.
Nika, I'm sorry I butchered your name so many times, but let's shake and bake. Here we go.
Nika, she literally owns the nose.
Look at this.
You're kidding. You're.
Oh!
No
The
way!
kick.
Oh my goodness. That was so cool. Oh my goodness, little. Oh my gosh.
Folks at home are just looking at a replay of Rachel, it looks like. I think Nika's...
Apologies, guys. I could not contain myself
Yeah,
there.
Nika's going to show you how to kick it out right here.
She should ride that one in. That was
Oh.
sick.
Yeah, that's a victory lap.
Dang. Hopefully
We're playing
we get a
one
replay
too,
on
you
that.
know, yeah.
Hopefully. Oh, she's sending back out. Nice.
Here
Okay,
we go.
here she goes.
Here, just watch this.
This is outrageous. Sorry that we
Watch
could not control
the
ourselves.
left foot in here,
Cool.
right about
And
now.
boom. Come on.
Get out of here.
Get out of here, Nika.
Nika, you're doing amazing.
You are too good.
You put those feet on that Billabong sticker.
Seriously.
Yes.
Look
Keep
at
going,
that,
girl.
that cross. Wow.
All the way from Hawaii.
Seriously. And she's got a leash on, so I wonder if she's more of a quote unquote longboarder. Oh.
And that
Sanoa.
concludes
Oh, whoa!
Heat 2, last semifinal of the day.
And everybody
is in the
watching,
books.
check this little fun move out. Boom! That was pretty
Oh.
cool. Okay, shout out to Nika Miller and Sanoa Olin. You guys are moving on. Rachel and Kate, thank you for an excellent show. That was nothing but entertaining, in the best way.
Yes.
Well done. What a fight. Okay, we will see you guys next for
just a moment here, yeah.
Shortboard Heat 1 Finals.
The finals. Cue the music.
Boom. Okay.
All right, so we're going to announce the final scores here for the longboard semifinals. I cannot control myself there. Wow. And third place, eight. We're going to be taking a 5-10 minute break to let Sanoa have a little reset here, and we'll be right back with the shortboard finals.
Your mic's, they're going to say live, because they're only audio.
Okay, so people can still hear. Okay.
Fun fact about Kate, she's also a paramedic. So when she's not helping out in the ocean, she's helping out on the streets. So we thank her for all her services. Just got a quick announcement here to make. The burgers are ready. Chef Matty Kane has $10 burgers right next to the Marco tent. And it's donated by Shed and Shelvin Restaurant. All proceeds go to the Rising Tide Indigenous Surf Club. So if you're feeling hungry and you need a burger, you want to donate to a good cause, now is a great opportunity. So head on down beside the East Marco tent. Grab some grub from Matty Kane and the gang at Shelter and Shed Restaurant. In the meantime, looks like we're getting our finals underway here. Surfers are paddling out, and we'll start the surf dump in just under 5 minutes.
Well, everybody,
Here we are.
it's exactly what you have been waiting for. The big moment, finals o'clock. It's
Yes.
the final countdown, really.
This is for all the marbles.
All the marbles. What are the marbles?
Well, the marbles are $3,000.
It's a lot of marbles.
$500 gift certificate to Billabong.ca, handmade necklace from the famous Lisa Fletcher Jewelry, gift baskets from Clarity
A pocket there.
Apothecary
I-
and The Den, libations from Cinco Drinko and Tofino Bruco. What does that
Nice.
say?
I think it's libations.
libations, okay.
Libations,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
We're
really-
learning to
really
read up here,
challenging
so
me today.
please be patient.
Yeah.
We were hired for how we speak, not for how we read.
Everyone, it's finals.
It's on. It's on, boys. Okay, so we've got a bit of a sibling rivalry going on. No surprise there
Yeah.
whatsoever.
I don't think this is their first final. And look at that. Right off the bell, there is a bomb set.
Bomb coming in. 25-minute
Who's on it?
heat.
I
Who's
think
going?
white. Who's in white? I think that's Sanoa.
Yep, that is Sanoa.
She's up.
She's up, and she's riding left. Wow.
She is going to hurt this wave.
And she was just in the longboard
Yep.
heat, just so everybody knows. She just
Look at
did
that.
20 minutes of surfing, and that's what she has left in her. That's just the beginning.
Yeah.
Well done. Sanoa is tearing this competition apart.
Okay, Kath Breweiler.
Boom, Kath. I'm so stoked to see Kath.
One of my faves right there. She knows that.
Yep. Nice surf. I would say that Kath might be winning this free mid-length. Is probably
I think they
that's
should
my
put her name on it
guess.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's definitely made it far, and she's definitely older than everybody in this heat. So
Yep. Yep.
finals, baby. We've got so many good surfers. 3 local bred, Osha Green, Matea, and Sanoa, and then Catherine, who has created her own breeding ground here
Yes.
for 6 surfers as well.
Yes.
We saw Aqua Breweiler earlier today, and yeah, if that's a sign as to how Catherine surfs,
You know, and a big shout out to all of their families.
seriously,
You know, these athletes didn't get here on their own.
for real.
They work hard. But Matea's mom, you know, Matea and Sanoa's mom, she works hard at making sure they live their dreams.
Yeah.
Kath Breweiler has been doing this for decades.
Decades. Wow, and there she
And
is.
then Osha Green, she's the future.
Future. So that's Catherine up.
Catherine up, and then we got Osh.
Osh. She's not wasting any time
Nope.
either. This is going to be a packed heat, man.
Every wave they take is a scoring wave. They can make
Yep.
scores out of nothing.
Anything.
And look at Osh. She's making it work.
Nice work.
Now we have the Olin sisters out back. One in red, one in white.
Mm-hmm.
Kath in blue and Osh in yellow. The waves are still pouring through.
And again, we've got another non-sponsored athlete in our finals. So last year, Grizz Time picked up the Jazz non-sponsored
Yeah.
athlete. We'll see who picks up Kath this year.
I got some ideas.
I got some too.
Yeah.
I'm flabbergasted that they're not already there.
Well, we'll see. We'll
Here we
see what
go.
happens this week and see who wins this contest.
Yeah. Right now, we got Kath holding down the top spot, right? Matea
Yeah.
hasn't yet to get a wave. Kath's got 2 down. Sanoa has a 3.67 on the board, and Osha Green with a 2.77.
You know, and Kath was there for all 3 of these girls when they were coming up.
Yeah.
She was taking them to the beach, pointing them into the peak of the waves, you know. So
This is probably a crazy cool full circle moment for her.
This is like master versus student.
Truly, yeah.
Like, Kath is on another
Oh,
wave.
and look
oh,
at
oh, we got
2 of them. Kath's got to pull off,
holding
but
Kath off that wave.
yeah. Matea went kind of right into the white there. Speaking of white, Sanoa up, pump, pump, pump. She's got it.
Generating
Wham.
speed. Look at her.
She knows how to generate speed like none other.
Making points.
Yeah. Always scoring.
So, here's our first situation update. First situation update, we have a 25-minute final. First off, so we'll be sitting watching a little longer. We have Sanoa in first with a 7. Kath Breweiler in blue with a 6.33. Osha Green with a 6.0. And Matea is yet to get her campaign underway, but you know she will soon.
Yeah, she'll start building the
She
foundation.
will not wait.
No.
Yeah.
And if she's waiting, it might just be for a bomb.
She's just looking for big
She's
air.
just looking
Yeah.
for the big ones. She might have something coming her way right now.
Yeah.
As we speak of it. Looks like it. She's
in the
liking
right
it.
spot.
Kath might end up sending that one too.
Yeah, Kath is sort of held off the last wave by Red. Let's see what happens here. They're
She's
both
up.
digging.
But again,
Here goes
and
Matea.
they're set up.
One hit.
Bam.
Boom.
Oh,
Boom.
wow.
Nice.
Well done. She could be a one-hit wonder
She
in
could
the
be.
sense of like those turns are enough to score.
Yeah.
Big time.
I mean, in the opening rounds, those are prime time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. This is good stuff. I'm intrigued to see what that wave is going to score Matea.
Yes, yes.
I think it would probably be higher than some of the scores we already have on the board. But then again, this is the finals, right? So they're not going to give away nice scores for
No.
fun and
No,
for
they're
free.
going to earn these scores.
They need to earn them well. Here we go.
Oh, my phone
Replay
decided
of
to call it a
Matea.
contest.
Well, we might have a phone charger. Oh, a little Cinco Drinko,
Yeah, Cinco Drinko.
delivery
We
from
appreciate
Chrissy.
you.
Thank you so much.
How about Chrissy, though? You know, we've been saying a lot about the sponsors and the judges and the competitors, but what about Chrissy?
Chrissy is my idol.
She is the best.
If I could be Chrissy tomorrow or in 50 years,
I don't
like,
think I could ever be like her. She's so good.
She's so cool.
Yeah.
So cool.
She's just a legend.
She really is.
Yeah.
The Legend of Tofino.
Yeah.
The documentary coming out soon. The
really?
Legend of Chrissy. No,
Oh,
but we're making one.
We need one.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Tell me that that's not true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any filmers watching. If you're itching to get working on a docu-series, I've got one pretty planned.
Yes, and this will be a sold-out show once you have it
Damn
ready.
straight. Yeah. Anywhere you go, doesn't even have to be Tofino.
Yeah, I feel the future for Tofino. We're going to see some big movies coming in the next year.
Yep.
We've got some girl power movies. We've got some other movies. They're kind of hush-hush at this point,
but we should be keeping our eyes open.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Keeping our notifications on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Another Billabong team rider may come out with a movie here soon.
Ooh.
We're not sure. We're just waiting to see, but
That's pretty cool.
it will be one to remember for the rest of your
Nice.
life. It will be something you've never seen before.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Not to hype it up.
Not to hype it up, but I'm hyped.
Yeah.
A
I
Billabong-
won't sleep now.
Billabong rider, you're kind of giving hints. People are
Yeah.
going to start making inferences. I know
Yeah.
I am already.
Yeah, well, you can text me, but I won't tell you. And my phone just died for everybody listening, so
Yeah.
that's the end of me today. So
That's
if you
the
need me,
end.
find my wife.
Find my wife.
Yeah,
And if she needs me, please help.
yeah,
Because you
Totally.
can't find her.
yeah.
Okay, here goes Matea again. Here we go. Also, that first wave that she got scored her a 5 right off the top, right?
Look at that.
Boom.
Oh,
Are
and
you
she's not
kidding?
done. She is
No,
not done.
She will not waste a second. Nice. That's going to be a sick wave for her.
This will be a battle.
Nice. So little update. We've got Sanoa holding in that top spot right now. But I think honestly that second wave of Matea's, boom, there it is going to take her into that top spot.
Boom, there it is.
Boom. So Matea and Sanoa, the Olin sisters, holding down the top spots. Kath Breweiler not too far behind. She does need a 7.67 to move up, so I'm wondering she'll probably be trying to kind of erase both those scores, start fresh to some extent.
Competitors seem to be changing their plan here. We're moving a little bit more north.
Yep.
I think we're sort of focusing on the right-handers, maybe.
Yeah, and it does seem like we've got more coming that way than we do on the south end right now, at least. But who's that? Sanoa, yeah, paddling.
We got Snow and Matea together.
And then we've got Kath and Osha.
Kath and Osh.
Now Catherine's following their lead.
Yep.
You can see, I think Matea and Sanoa chatting maybe a little, pointing. I wonder if they work together or...
Yeah, really.
There'd be an interesting... I mean, they're used to the dynamic, of course. They've done this probably 100 times, but...
Probably, yeah.
It would be a funny one.
You know, their legacy is turning into a legacy we had for years here.
Yeah.
But this is with the women. We had a legacy with the men for years.
Yeah.
Where there was the same 3 or 4 in every final.
Yeah.
Seems to be happening in the ladies' side now, with Osh coming in right behind. Nice
Nice,
one-hitter
Osh. Well done.
Yeah. Mom and Dad will be proud of that one. We're proud of you, Osh.
Dang straight.
Okay,
And Osh has
Sanoa-
the most waves so far.
Sanoa's coming at us.
Coming from that north end.
Yep. Taya's still heading north too. Kath is holding down the middle.
Nice.
And Osh is on the south side.
And looks like OSHA's taken that second spot. Sanoa just sitting right behind it. She's going to need a 7.83.
Wow.
Yeah. And now I believe the 7.83 is to take over that top spot rather than just the second here.
Yeah. Fortunately, the old phone died, so I'm just going to...
We got
Here,
mine.
Osh is up and riding again. Finish it, Osh. Got a girl.
Wow. Wow. Holy crap.
Sorry to yell on your computer or your mobile device there.
Crowd goes wild. We can't contain
Things are going
ourselves up
bananas
here.
down here, yeah.
Yeah. When I went down to the beach and I was just watching, I was vocally watching just because I'm so used to it. And I
Yeah.
was like, wow, I am standing out like a sore thumb here screaming.
I do it
but
all the time.
I can't help the stoke.
Yeah.
All right, we still have 15 minutes left, so this is like how much time they had their first heat.
Yep.
Here we go. Is that Kath heading in? Yes.
Kath stroking this
Nice.
right-hander. Come on, Kath.
Kath, you
Dig
got
in.
this. Look at that. It's going to double up right for boom.
One hit. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Rides out. Matea on the outside.
Wow, that's a set.
Look at the waves.
Holy, I wonder if Matea's going to try and get a piece of that thing.
Look at these waves.
Probably not for the best. Wow.
Waves are firing.
Talk about
Tide is
shortboarding.
pushing.
This is
Doesn't
baller.
get any better.
And we've got people starting to lose items to the beach.
We did lose a few. As long as we're not losing babies, we're good.
Yeah, this is huge.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't leave any cameras or any valuables too close to the water line if you do come down.
Yeah.
Woohoo! And everybody's just sending it back out. That was an action-packed little section. That wave of cats brought her into that second spot.
Way to go, Kath.
So as you guys can see, like at one point when we first started this, Matea was in fourth, and now we've done a full swap. Sanoa's now down there. Matea's at 1. We still got 13 minutes, so it's literally
and it may
anyone's
still
game.
flip again.
Oh, I think
You
it
know?
will. Yeah.
These girls are playing for keeps.
Truly. Every wave that comes has the potential to change everything, I'd say. The way these ladies surf.
You're in fourth place. You need a 7.83.
Thank you so much, DeMarcus.
Yeah.
He is doing such a great job informing the surfers of where they are at and where they need to be and how much time they have left.
Yeah.
And those are key factors when you're competing at surfing.
Truly.
You know, there's a lot of chess that goes on sometimes, but at the end of the day, you need to know where you're at.
Definitely.
And where you got to get to.
Yeah, you can only infer so much.
Exactly. And you're sitting in first. Kath Brewer needs a 6.73, which she is capable of getting.
Definitely. And same, these scores from OSHA and Sanoa, like, that can be so easily changed with one
Yes,
wave, the way
yes.
these ladies surf.
So true. Just like
So
you.
me.
So true.
Oh, where'd you get that joke?
Oh, it just came to me.
Ah, nice.
It's
We
a
haven't
dad,
had too
it
much-
sounds like a dad joke,
Haven't had
actually.
too much true or false going on, which is nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no.
It's always time.
Yeah, there is. Bit of a lull in the waves there. Fair
Yeah.
enough. We just had a couple crazy sets come through. Let these girls catch their breath, maybe, hey?
Yeah, let them strategize.
Yeah. Think it through. We've got Kath kind of
Yeah,
paddling
moving
over
over to Matea.
Matea. She's like, you want to sit on this peak? I will too.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that. And then we've got, again, Sanoa and OSHA hanging out over on the south side. It's funny to see such a big split between the two.
Yeah, I mean, really, what is the strategy?
I'm not sure.
What are we thinking here?
I wonder if some people like rights more than others, and others
True.
are going for the lefts.
Yeah,
Might
I like lefts. But
Might be as
I'm
simple as
regular
that.
footed.
Interesting.
You
Niche.
can chuck Baker Spray going backside.
Makes sense. Yep,
And
makes
you
sense.
see where you're going. And
Yeah.
then you rotate with your back and you see where you're headed.
I like it. Chuck more spray.
Chuck buckets.
Always in for chucking.
Exactly.
You're looking to better a 3.93. And you need a
Okay.
6.83.
Little bit of a bump coming.
Yeah, we have a little lolly time here.
White in fourth place with a 7.0.
Tide pushing in. What time is high tide?
It's got to be soon.
It's got to be like it's in 15 minutes.
Okay. Ooh. I think Sanoa sees something.
I see a lump.
I see what Sanoa sees. Oh, Kath too. She's hustling for that one out.
Yeah. Oh, it's Kath then.
Oh, she thought about it, but she changed her mind. Sanoa paddling.
Sanoa's sticking with it.
Sending it.
Oh, pulling back.
Fair enough.
Sanoa is in fourth, currently needing a 7.83. She is hungry.
She
Osh is only needing a 6.83 to move into second spot.
Well done.
You know, I've always wondered, when you're watching finals,
Mm-hmm.
these numbers underneath the competitors should be only to number one
I believe so.
in a final.
I believe.
Yeah, I think so. Eh?
I think so. Because
we're not
also, like,
transferring.
to get into that transfer spot, they would only need a 1.
And there's no transfer.
Yeah, there's none. There's no transfer
There's
in
no
this one.
bus leaving this one.
For once, it's no longer 1, 2. It's all about the 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Exactly.
Yeah, because guess what? Even if you're getting fourth, you are going home with a bag. You got a stacked bag, really. We got $350 cash, Billabong swag, gift baskets from Clarity Apothecary and the Den, libations from Cinco Drinko, and Tofino, Baruco. And they only go up from there, all the way up to first place with $3,000 cash, $500.
How great is it to come in fourth?
Dude, seriously.
Okay, we got Osh.
Nice.
Come on, Osh.
Wow, she picked
You
a
got
nice
it, girl.
wave.
Nice.
Man, she is
Way to go,
good.
Osh.
She is good. Now, Osha, I love to see how old these girls are. 2009. Wow, she's an 09. She is young. 14?
Sorry, I just
Quick
have to do
math.
some
I think
math
it's 14.
here. I have a 12-year-old born in 2011, so yeah, she's 14 on the
Wow.
button.
On the button, and she's in Queen of the Peak finals.
Women's pro final.
Wow.
Oh, I guess it's
Legend.
not pro, but women's final.
Well, they're all pros to
They're
us.
all pros, yeah.
Legend she won Princess of the Peak last year, and she was like, okay, game on, time to hit the finals for the Queen.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done. Still wondering what our wave of the day is going to be from yesterday and today. Surfside Grill putting on a big prize for that one. $500. Oh yeah, here she goes. Ooh, 2 on it.
Oh,
whoa!
And Sanoa. Wow.
I really liked that. I really liked
I'd be
that.
curious to see where the score goes on that, because they both sort of did that one hit, but
Yeah.
it looked like Sanoa brought her board a little bit back around to the whitewater.
I thought so, yeah.
Might have a
But
point more.
Osha did look steezy. Let's not get it twisted.
She was 12 o'clock.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
There we go. Osha also, I'd just like to point out, 7 waves. 7 waves.
Be curious to know how many waves Osh got today.
Yeah, we got to add that up with Kath.
Longboard too, you know.
This is the least amount of waves we've seen from Kath. She's probably being a little bit more premeditated
Yeah.
because it is the finals. And she's got to be tired from getting 45 waves today.
How much time we got?
We still got 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Here goes Blue scratching.
Come on, Kath. Dig
Come
in.
on. Here she goes.
Atta girl.
God, those turns are so smooth.
Perfect.
Wow. Nice. Good work.
Great execution.
Kath is needing a 6.73, so I'm not sure that'll be it. But that might be enough to boost her 4.77 score.
Yep.
Well done. Yeah, Matea only has the 2 waves, but she's still holding down that top spot with a 5 and a 6.5. No excellent scores yet.
It's time.
Interesting.
It's
Yeah,
time.
I think it
Yep.
is time.
Yep.
We're going to get one here soon. 7 minutes left. People are going to start digging in.
They are battling.
As if they're not already.
Yeah.
Here we go. Matea sees something she likes.
Yep.
Paddle, paddle.
Wave number 3. Here we
Boom.
go. Heading right.
She's going to do something with it. Wow. Wow. Way she dug that tail in. Sick.
Oh.
Wow.
Great
Rode that
wave,
wave
Matea.
right
Great
off.
job.
That
Great
was
job.
really sick. Well done. That's going to be a good third wave. Okay, it looks like Sanoa is going to send this one. Oh, maybe not Kath. It's all Kath.
Where's
No.
she? Oh, no.
We all thought. But we did not. We did not succeed.
Let's get a situation update here, folks.
Boom.
Matea with 11.9 in first. Osha Green in second.
Whoa!
With a 9.3. Catherine Breweiler in third with an 8.6. And Sanoa with a straight 7. Sanoa is looking for an 8.23. Kath is looking for a 7.13. And Osh, you're looking for a 7.23.
Wow. Okay, 14-year-old Osha Green in second. Let's go.
Yeah.
God, I'm so amazed. The Groms in this town and in life are just astronomically insane.
They're focused.
Yeah.
They're driven.
Truly.
You know, I'm just so proud of all of them.
Jade, your daughter, an excellent example.
Yes.
Yeah.
My little princess.
Ooh, is that Snowa now? She's
Well,
not gonna go.
princesses will be up next, I believe.
Yeah, you're
Princess
frothing.
final. Yeah.
And is the princess final 25 as well?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Quite honestly, we don't even care.
Yeah, it's
We're
25.
We're just stoked to be there.
Yep. It's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah.
Really fun. 5 minutes left in this final.
I think there's 3 girls from Yuki in the final and 1 from Tofino.
Sick.
Ella Wallace. She
Yuki
is a
rep.
she is a force to be reckoned
She
with.
is.
Her
She's an animal.
family supports her so much, and it is so wonderful to see. Her
love
father
that.
Jeremy, mom Beth. Like, I was really pulling for Beth yesterday. Beth, she's just an amazing person, you know.
I love that.
I saw Beth paddle out at the Nationals this year. She's just doing it.
Here we
Okay,
go.
here we go.
Noah.
Sanoa looking to make a move.
She doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That guy softened right out
It
on
looks
her.
like this tide may be a factor here.
Yeah.
We're getting a super high tide right now.
Super.
Okay, we're at the 5-minute warning. That means the princesses should be paddling.
The wicking. Here we go. Are they paddling out?
I don't know. I'm just going to, in my mind, wish them good luck.
Yes, I wish them good luck as well. The best of luck.
I'll go pace the beach after this one.
Yes. I can't believe this is it. This is the big moment. We've got 4 minutes, 30 seconds left to crown a queen.
Yes.
Shortboard queen.
Yes.
This is exciting.
Yeah.
We've been waiting all
They
weekend.
are battling.
Now these girls are definitely going to need, or at least deserve, a nice massage.
Yes.
From the tent down here, the Wikikinish tent that they've set up. Oh, we
Look
got
at Kath. She's digging.
and Sanoa up.
looking for this one. Here.
Here she goes.
Hit
She's
it.
going to hit that.
Boom.
Woo! Nice.
So precise.
So precise.
So planned, so perfect, you know?
I think that will definitely have a chance at improving her score there.
Yeah, what's
Again,
she
needing
looking
an
for?
8.23. I don't
Yeah.
think that'll be that. No, but she did get a 4.7, so now she only needs a 6.73. Top into that one
that's how
spot.
you build that house. Yeah.
Yeah, OSHA's needing a 7.23 right now. Mateo winning by 2.6.
Yeah, princesses are paddling out.
Yup.
Women are wrapping it up. This is just unbelievable action. If you can't get down here, don't leave your screen.
Don't. Stay glued. This is good.
Big shout out to all the people that have come to
Ooh, party
support
wave.
their neighbor.
Party wave.
Look at Kath putting on a clinic.
Legend.
Finish it, Kath. Finish it, girl.
OSHA up behind.
OSHA up behind.
Whoa, sick twist.
Great wave. Look at it.
Oh,
OSHA
OSHA's is
growing.
opening
Oh,
up again.
Gosh.
Boom.
Oh,
Yes,
OSHA green.
everybody's going wild on the beach for that
Yeah.
one. Let's go. Again, 14, maybe 15?
Oh.
That's outrageous. Here we go, Sanoa. She's like, okay, you guys want to play? I'll
Yeah,
play.
exactly.
Let's do it. Now we're pumping up. Coming off that one.
What time we got?
We got 2:45 left.
2:45.
Wow, and that last wave of OSHA still going to be coming in. She just needs a 7.23 if she wants to take that top spot home.
It was a great wave.
It was.
Critical turns.
Very.
Let's see where this score lands
On
here.
the edge. Oh, boom. That got her a 5.4.
5-4. Good, good. Let's keep hustling.
Yeah, getting that score up.
There is a bomb out back.
Is anybody there?
No. looks
No.
like those princesses.
The princesses are
They're going to get caught inside on that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Here we go. Here we go. We got waves out
Somebody's gonna
back.
go for that.
Yeah. Somebody's got to be positioned.
Someone. Nope.
Oh.
No
nobody,
one.
Nobody.
Missed
Everybody's
it.
caught inside.
Yep. Fair enough.
Yeah.
The only person that's got a shot here is Matea, I'd say.
Yeah.
She's not going to send
sitting
it.
on that spot.
Yeah.
And she is sitting in the lead. Oh, no, your phone's going really low.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
Stay
go.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And poor Jay has to look at my broken screen.
Hey, it's all my kids' screens are like
Yeah.
that. It's fine. I can see right through it.
It's a screen protector, I
Yeah,
tell
totally.
myself.
Totally.
Okay, look at that one coming in.
Okay, we have a solid-looking right-hander. I see
And
Matea
Matea is
right in the spot, and her
Sanoa.
sister is off to her
They're going to try and
left.
A-frame that baby.
Yeah. Oh,
Oop.
Matea's on it.
Oh, yeah.
Heat leader, Mateo Olin.
Oh, Sanoa's coming off.
Yeah.
Oh, Kat,
And
though,
then
she got
Kat.
a piece of it on the other side, keeping
Yeah,
it interesting.
It's a split peak. Not
Love
much
that.
finish. Not much finish. It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
It's okay because we still got a minute.
Yeah.
Still a minute left. Woo! I am excited.
Yes. So am I. My
This is
goodness.
good. Here we go. Oh, there's Sanoa. Up and
She's
riding.
up. She
sending
wants it.
left.
She wants it. Come on, Snow.
Come
Give
on,
me some
Sanoa.
finish.
Big one. Yes.
Atta girl.
Nice work. So that one.
Solid. We got Osh up and riding.
Wow. Boom. Okay. Fair enough.
You know, you watch these seasoned veterans, we'll call them.
Yeah.
They know to answer back.
Truly. They
You know,
really
you'll see
do.
somebody catch a wave, and the veteran is on the next one going, hey, wait a second, look at me.
You want to see?
Look
You want
at
to see
me.
something?
Yeah,
How about
thought
you
saw
look
that
at
wave?
me?
Come and look at me.
Come look at mine. I love that. I love that. Here's Matea.
Matea, yeah.
And then everybody's gonna follow
Nope,
suit. No.
She's going to hang out there, I think,
Fair
because
enough.
she is in the lead.
She's got 20 seconds.
So this contest,
Yeah.
sometimes in a surf contest you'll have what's called priority. In the Queen of the Peak, we do not have priority. We have closest to the peak.
Nice.
Okay, but that does not mean you can't hold people off waves.
Okay, yeah.
Right, you
We
go-
saw it
you-
earlier
you
with
paddle-
Matea and Kath.
Here we go. And that is the end of the women's final.
Congratulations to
At this point, it looks like Matea and Sanoa 1-2, Ocean third, and Kath in 4.
Well done, ladies.
Wow.
Wow. Matea
Banger heat.
taking home the $3,000 prize, and Kath in 4th, also still taking home tons of money.
Yeah.
Money to be had for everybody.
True.
Congratulations.
It's been a blessing.
It's been a pleasure. Everybody say
goodness.
thanks to Jay for being
I'm
on
going to
the
be
mic.
checking out and pacing the beach now.
Yeah, as you
I'll
should.
see you all in about 40 minutes.
Everybody wish Jay's daughter good luck
Yeah.
in our Princess Finals. Coming up.
My goodness.
All
Let's
right,
pay
we
the bills.
will be back.
Okay.
Yes, after a short bell.
Okay, bye.
All right, counting down for the Princess of the Peak Finals.
My name is Chrissy Montgomery, and I'm the owner and operator of Surf Sister Surf School. Surf Sister is located in the traditional territory of the Tloquet First Nation in a small village called Tofino. Surf Sister was formed in 1999 to encourage more females to get involved in the sport of surfing. As we've evolved, we've invited men and women of all ages and abilities to come join us and play in the surf.
To me, Surf Sister means getting to do what I love for a living.
A place that me and all my weirdo friends can hang out.
Creating more space for all people in the water.
For me, one of the best parts has been meeting the different generations of Surf Sister and being able to form a community.
Because of Surf Sister, I have a second family and I get to share my passion for surfing with everybody.
The Peak champion is Matea Olin with a 11.90 heat score total. Congratulations, Matea Olin. She has taken the crown back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. On your screen is your newly crowned shortboard queen of the peak, Matea Olin.
Well done, Matea.
Final placings came in. Matea in first, Sanoa second, Osha third, and Kath Bruweiler in 4th.
And there they are carrying their champion.
As is customary.
Yes, God forbid they touch the beach.
I know, right?
In those booties. Well done. And
Well-
great sportsmanship for everybody. That
Oh,
must
yeah.
have been so sick for Kath.
I love this. This is like
That was so awesome.
multi-generational ladies.
Yeah. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well, now we are already into the Princess of the Peak.
Princess of the Peak final.
It has started. Man, look at those smiles from those ladies.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
I'd be stoked too. They're
So
taking home like a
stoked.
combined $6,000. So
oh, it looks like Ella Wallace is paddling for a good one right now. Here she goes, sending it left.
Oh, here we go. Look at this section.
Here we go. Bam. Looks like on
Oh
the
my-
other side in blue we got Sarita.
And wearing white, we got
yeah, that was unreal. That's going to be a solid score.
Yeah, I think so. Just to start us off, too. Not even, still over 20 minutes left in this heat. And it's already popping.
It is already popping. So in this Princess of the Peak final, we have Ella Wallace in red, Jade Rosine in white, yellow Westerly Whiten, and blue Sarita Whiten, which I'm just going to go out on a limb here and be like, they're sisters. They're sisters.
Are these the future Olin sisters?
I mean,
Who knows?
there's definitely another space for him. Look at
Yeah.
this. It's funny. I was actually chatting with Ella down on the beach, and I said to her, I was like, look, this is what they want to see. And man, that
Did she do
was
it?
unreal.
Well done, Ella.
Yes.
Yeah, getting her a 7.83.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. That's already, I mean, that's higher than the Queen scores, but again, we are in Princess of the Peak, so I think the scoring is a little bit different here.
Judging
because-
scale will shift
yes,
for sure.
Totally. As it should.
It's so crazy with the pros because you just can't go too high.
No, you
Because
can't.
if you do, you can really handcuff yourself, and then all of a sudden it's like they're doing stuff that would be 11s and 12s,
Yeah.
right?
And so you can see they really teetered the line in the last heat. Here we go.
Live action,
Blue.
Sarita.
Well done, Sarita. Rode
Charging.
out. Let's go.
Yeah, good stuff there from our surfer. Those are mine.
We got
You
Chrissy
can borrow them if you
for
want.
Some sunnies. If anybody's seen Chrissy Montgomery.
Has anybody seen Chrissy's sunglasses? Yeah.
Yeah, let us know.
All right, so all those girls, it's kind of interesting too because they're shifting. Like the swell is definitely dropping. The tide is going to start to drop pretty quick here.
Yep.
It's been really interesting. It's really come into play, that dropping swell now. I think in the last heat we saw 2 really big sets come through at the very end there. But other than that, it was really quite small and a lot of softer waves. But your
Yeah.
heat leader, Ella Wallace, is already on another left.
Wow, look at her
She's
go.
lining up this end section. Oof.
Whoa.
Unfortunately, that didn't have a lot of speed on it. But
Here
then
we go. Westernly in yellow. Also headed left. Ella trying to get out of her way. Nice.
Get out of the way.
Well done, Westerly.
Oh, she is
Oh my
flying.
goodness. Stop it. Wow. Okay. She's going to get something for that. That was sick.
Yeah, that was great. She was flying too.
I gotta know. 2011. Oh,
So
she's
12?
12. Yeah.
Just a casual
She's a
12.
casual 12-year-old there ripping.
And Sarita is 11.
Wow. Okay. And what's our Jade? Jade, 2011. So she's also
11.
Yeah.
There you go.
No.
Yeah.
2011.
2023, so 11 or 12.
True. Touche.
And I think this is Ella's last year of eligibility for the Princess as
I think
well.
so too. But I think she's beyond ready for Queen.
Oh yeah, big
Yeah.
time. Turns like that first turn. Oh my gosh.
But she's looking for that first place prize. Reminder to everybody listening in, if you weren't listening earlier, we got some big prize funds also for the princesses. First place getting $500 cash and a $500 gift card to Billabong. Gift baskets from Clarity Apothecary and The Den. And then second place getting $250 cash, $250 gift card, plus. Third, $125 cash, $125 gift card, and again those gift baskets. Fourth place, $75 cash and a Billabong shirt, and then again gift baskets. I'm out of breath every
Man,
time.
Yeah, it's
Every
a lot
time.
of stuff.
It's so much stuff. And not to mention all of the amazing things that all these surfers already got just for entering. All the sponsors are really great at making sure that everybody gets something, whether it's, a sick wave or a really sick Billabong bag, whatever it may be. They got something when they leave this place. A full belly from Shelter as well.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, the swag bags are insane.
They're lit.
Like they are so good.
Yeah.
I would enter just for the swag bag.
That's what I would tell myself.
All right, we got
Oh,
a couple
Ella
little
sees it.
lines. Got a couple of lines approaching here.
Man, she's flying.
Oh yeah,
That girl can paddle.
she's a very good paddler.
Yeah.
We got a couple surfers scratching for this one.
Yeah.
Maybe our surfer in blue might sneak her way into this one.
Oh,
Ooh.
trying. They do look soft.
Very soft.
Soft cocks. Can't win there. Okay, here we go. Nope. Good shot, Westernly.
Oh, so we got our first solid set on the way
Oh,
here.
yeah. Ella.
Ella having
in
a
the
scratch.
spot.
Trying to shift over to the left side of that peak. You know she wants to do another one of those turns.
Oh, and here she goes.
Oh, a little bit of a dead spot
Nope.
there.
Yep. Oh, but we got White up.
Jade.
Backside.
Oh,
Let's
look
go,
at this one.
Jade.
Go, Jade.
Jay's going to be so
Oh.
proud. Yo!
Ooh, went for it.
Sick.
That was full commitment there.
That was. And they like to see that.
Oof.
They like commitment.
Yeah.
I
that
think.
was-
Well done. Well
Yeah.
done. I know Jay's going to be losing it on the beach.
Yeah, full send there
Full
from
send.
from daughter Jade Rosine.
Not afraid. Okay.
Yeah, fear is definitely not the problem.
No, not for these little groms, that's for sure.
So we got about 17 and a half minutes left. Remember, this is finals time. So in finals, we do add another 5 minutes to the clock. So these princesses got a full 25 minutes to show us their stuff, which is great because the ocean's gone a little bit quieter, so there's not quite as many waves on offer.
This morning was kind of an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Totally.
We're definitely getting to a bit of a higher class fine dining, where you definitely have to wait for your courses.
You got to wait for that. Great analogy.
Thank you.
So current situation, we do have Surfer in Red, Ella Wallace in first place with an 11.16 scoreline. Westerly Whiten is looking for a 6.5 to jump up into that championship spot. Sarita Whiten is looking for a 7.67, and Jade Rosine is looking for a 7.5. So, again, solid but definitely gettable scores there. And I foresee Ella getting an opportunity to increase upon her scoreline. So, again, she's going to try and make this as challenging for these girls as possible.
And here she goes, Ella.
Ooh, that is squishy. Oh, it's going to double up for her here.
She gonna get just didn't make it.
Yeah, just didn't want to break for her.
Fair enough. You know, there's always another wave. Especially when you still have 16 minutes. It's more than they had in their first heat, right?
Yeah, we got a pretty solid set coming out the
Ooh,
back as well.
I like what I see.
Now, who's going to be in position? It's kind of weird, too, because you'll see it get so shifty as to where the peak will be. So we got our heat leader, Ella Wallace, having a look at this one. Nice little right-hander. This one's got a wall on it. Oh, nice carve, Ella. Getting out of there.
Here we go, 2. Party wave. Nice.
Right?
Well done. Okay, Yellow just got eaten alive there.
Yeah.
But she is small. Well done. Nice. So both the Whiten sisters were up on that one. Woo! Jade, that was a fun wipeout.
Nice faceplant there from
Yes.
Jade Rosine.
Sick job, Jade. You're a legend.
Hashtag legend.
Yeah. Okay, I like what's going on, maybe. Paddling out.
I'll be interested once this, I can't remember what time high tide is, but once the tide starts to shift back out, like this will change so fast as well.
Yeah.
And the conditions have been changing constantly.
And I mean, with the longer heats,
Yeah.
you know, more room.
More scoring potential.
Yeah, and more time for them to shift by longboarding.
And do remember, folks, that pretty much every princess champion is now basically
a queen.
Yeah, they're a queen. They are in that queen category, and we got Ella Wallace having a look at this one.
Yep, and she's up. God, she's
get
not
around
letting
this thing.
anything go past her. Nice.
Oh, here's that section she's
Open
looking
spot.
for. Bang.
Oh, just fell off the back there.
She knows what they want to see, though.
Yep.
Man, she timed that so well. That thing just had no power on it at all.
No, none. Mad respect.
So last of so on that right-hander where she did that nice little backside turn, she ended up dropping a 5.6. So she's improved her score line, and she dropped a 3.83 for this. The last of hers, unfortunately, just not coming out of that. It would have been a big score if she'd have ridden out of that wave. We got a few more sets rolling in towards the lineup here. We got our Surfer in Yellow having a little look-see, Westerly, but unfortunately that one just didn't quite hit the bar. And if I do say so myself, there's probably the biggest set of this heat heading towards the lineup. So hopefully these girls can get themselves in a position to get some scoring potential here.
Oh,
Sarita going for it.
Okay, I think Yellow.
Westerly having a look at this one.
Another.
Ooh, just couldn't quite get into it.
Probably the best choice.
No, there's
Look
more.
at that.
There's
yeah,
more
there's
coming.
More where that comes from. Whew. Yeah, you're seeing like almost a second wall get built up there right on the inside.
Yeah, a little outside bar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Here we go.
we have a couple different surfers having a look at this one.
Not sure really what's happening. Okay.
Unfortunately, that set
That
broke
set-
just too far.
Yeah, nobody got a piece on it. But respect to Sarita, she tried.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mad respect.
Yeah. Not afraid to drop in on a bomb. That's one thing I find so sick about all these girls, is they take badass
Full
to
send.
the next level. Yeah.
Full send.
Truly. Oh, some lumpy lumps. Looks like Ella is chilling. Yeah, they're moving. The other three are moving left, and Ella's gonna stay where she is.
Oh, this wave
It's
just kind of
shaping up for her.
popped out of nowhere.
Yep. It was like, Ella Wallace, is that you?
Yeah, she's having
Take
a little
me
look
for a
here.
ride, man.
Well, unfortunately, that one, she didn't like the looks of that.
No. And fair enough. She's got a pretty good standing. Right now it looks like everybody will need like a beyond excellent score to take over her spot. Looking at an 8.75, 9.93, and a 9.76.
Yeah, that's putting the fielding combo land.
Yeah. Here we go.
Here we go. Jade Rosine having a look at this one.
Here
What a
she goes.
bomb.
Nice.
Going for it. Oh.
Legend. She is a sender.
Yeah, she is very fearless.
I love it.
Yeah, that's what we like to see.
Yep.
About 12 minutes remaining here. You are watching the Queen of the Peak Women's Surfing Championships, the world's premier surf championships.
Boom, boom.
We got about 12 minutes left here in the Princess of the Peak final. Remember, this is under 18s and the pipeline for all those future Queen of the Peak ladies. Again, a lot at stake here. It all starts here.
Yeah.
This is where they plant the competitive seed.
Truly.
Again, just a quick reminder of who some of the princesses have been. Both the Olin sisters, Jasmine Porter, Chloe Platinius, Osha Green. These are all like absolute like
legends.
Yeah, and they are always in the Queen semifinals and finals now. So
you just saw Sanoa. I think it went quite literally Matea, Sanoa, Osha for that shortboard final. And yeah, Osha was in Princess last year. And look at her, 3rd place in Queen.
Yep.
At 14.
Yeah. And she also, at 12, won the Open Women's National Championship.
Stop.
Oh, yeah. She won the under 16. She won the under 16 National Championship last year. Wow. And maybe she won the under 18 as well. I can't remember.
Now, how much time does she spend with Shannon Brown?
She works with Shannon on the regs. That's
but
for
I'm
sure.
It's all her getting out there.
Oh man,
addicted to the surf.
That girl surfs so much; it is wild.
Legend. Eat, breathe, sleep, surf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe just surf, then eat, breathe, and sleep.
Yeah. Just all at the end.
Yeah.
All at once at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out at the end.
Yeah.
All right, we got a little lump approaching the lineup.
Don't know.
Oh, Ella having a look.
Yeah.
Oh, this one might. Oh, I thought she was going to go for that.
I thought she was too. Could have been a fun one.
Oh yeah, that left actually looked all right.
Yeah.
As we got Jade Rosine, this nice little right-hander. This thing's going to reform for her.
Yeah.
Come on, Jade.
Just like her dad, like in the backhand.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Ella got herself. It was worth the wait. Look at
Oh,
that turn.
jam.
Sick jam right there.
Oh, she might get a little bonus
She
section
did.
here. Oh, a little bonus
a
finisher.
Sick hit.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh, right out of that,
That
Ella.
was so close. So close. You can hear the crowd downstairs again.
Yeah.
Cheering. I keep calling it downstairs. I just mean on the beach.
It's downstairs from us.
Yeah.
So her last score was a 5.6, so I think she's going to replace that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She just dropped an 8.33. Ella.
Ella's going to be feeling good.
Under my
It
umbrella.
seems as though everybody is now comboed.
Ella.
And for anybody that doesn't know what combo means, it means that all the other surfers are going to have to improve both of their scores in order to have a chance at getting the top spot. And it seems like they're also comboed by at least an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Bam! How was that kick out? Did she just claim that? She did like I thought she did like a fist bump.
Yeah.
Imagine if she had landed. She would have got a 10 if she had hit this other.
No, truly.
If she had
that
ridden
would've
out of this
been-
other section.
That would have been wave of the day.
Bang! Oh, come on,
She
Ella.
tries to. She got that hand down.
Oh,
Well done, Ella. And Ella's just,
Ripping.
she's hanging out on the north end alone right now. She's got some seaweed
seaweed,
caught
yeah.
in her leash.
get out of here!
Shout
Get out of
out
here,
to
seaweed.
all the women for also having to deal with that on top of the Cox Bay antics.
It's almost like kind of getting like an expensive facial at the same time. If you get a little seaweed wrap. And
Totally.
All right, so 8 minutes remaining here in our Princess of the Peak final. Currently, Ella Wallace sitting way out in front. She has the whole field comboed.
Yep.
Surfer in yellow, Westerly Whiten. She's got a 9.17. She's sitting uncomfortably in second place. Surfer in white, Jade Rosine. She's got a 7.37, so it doesn't really tell us what she needs, but she's probably looking for about a 5-point ride to bump Westerly out of. Remember, every position counts now.
Yep.
You know, if you're in fourth, you want to be in third. If you're in
There's
third,
Jade.
you want to be in second.
She heard us talking. She was like,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
do it, guys. I'll do it.
I got you.
Nice work.
Oh, we
You know
got.
what? The waves are definitely shaping up a bit better than they
Yeah.
were when this heat first started.
Yep. Agreed.
Gotta love Cox Bay for that.
Well, this one might soften up and double up into a nice little left.
I think it will.
Unfortunately, no one was in the spot there, but
No.
oh, that actually turned into a
A
really,
nice wave, yeah. Man, if only you could see the waves like this when you're in the water.
right? Yeah, that'd be great.
It'd be so obvious.
That would be a definite competitive advantage.
Yeah,
for sure.
absolutely. Look at that replay on Jade. Cool, calm, and collected.
So last of Jade Rosine coming in at a 3.17. Unfortunately, that will not improve her scoreline.
Legend,
And
though.
she's looking for something a little more in the 5 range to get into that second place position.
Definitely.
Remember, all of our surfers 2, 3, and 4 are currently comboed out of the championship position, so they need a combination of 2 waves higher than an 8.1 in order to get themselves in a shot to bump Ella out of there. So Ella feeling pretty comfortable, and there's a couple of swell lines coming here right at our competitors, so we're going to see a little bit of action for sure.
Totally. And I can see down here we've got our longboarders getting ready to paddle out.
Yeah.
So that's pretty exciting stuff as well.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, how was that floater on the end? Have a look at this.
Westerly.
Oh,
sick.
Westerly, that was gnarly.
That was nails.
If you rode out of that, that would have been a huge score.
Hard as nails. Let's see what that scored her.
I feel like that's still going to be a good wave score. I wonder if
think
that's
so.
going to bump off one of her her 4s there.
It's gotta.
Man, Westerly gets so much. She's so good at generating speed, hey?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, look at that. That is sick.
Right?
Yeah, we're still waiting on a score for Jade's wave as well, it seems. So we'll hear from the judges soon. Hard deliberations going on. Lots of money on the line.
All of the monies.
All of the money.
All of the monies.
Okay, looks like we got Ella paddling over. Is she paddling? Yeah, she's digging in. Not quite.
No, no, no.
Fair enough. Still waiting on that score. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Boom.
here we go.
Her best score yet, 5.33.
Westerly.
Westerly bringing the score up to a 10. Nice work, Westerly.
Right?
Yeah. Well done.
Excellent stuff there from our surfer in yellow, Westerly Whiten.
Mm-hmm.
Giving herself a little bit of breathing room in that second place position.
Totally.
We got 5 minutes remaining here. This time is going to tick away very quickly. It's also really challenging. I know I've been in the water when there's no sets coming and you're just in your own head and you're just like, okay, what do I need? What do I need to get? Oh my God.
Even when you're running late for something and you're like, okay, one more wave.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
I swear, like, waves just do not come.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, I gotta get in, but I'm not gonna just paddle in.
Mine, I always find when it's just when I want to go in.
Yes, yeah.
And then I have like this scale in my head of how good of a wave I want to get,
Yeah.
and then I don't get it, and I paddle back out, then I sit for 20 minutes, I'm like, ugh.
And then maybe you get a really sick one, but it's so good that you're like, oh,
You go back
one
up
more,
one more.
yeah.
Yeah, one more.
Famous last words, one more wave.
Yeah, one more wave.
One more wave.
Yeah, and just a reminder, first place gets $500 cash, $500 Billabong gift card, and gift baskets from Clarity, Apothecary, and The Den. So,
Not to mention huge bragging rights.
yes.
Like,
Big
Princess
time.
of the Peak, baby, let's go.
I know, right?
Yeah. Just as much cred as our queens.
Just as much.
Just as much.
Oh, we got a few swell lines heading towards us. I can see
Mm-hmm.
our heat leader, Ella Wallace. That looks like a left to me
Oh,
for
Westernly,
sure.
there she goes.
Flying down the line.
Whoa!
All right, and then we got
Ejected. I
Ella
liked that.
here as well. Here she goes.
She's
Look at
not-
this thing hit that. Bang! Oh, that was awesome.
Do we think is... Okay, there she goes.
She might, I don't know, she might replace that 783 because that was actually
That
more,
was pretty baller.
that was a bit, I felt like that was a bigger wave, more projection in the turn. So it'll be interesting to see where that one lands. But that one for me, again, I don't judge, but that was a pretty solid score.
Oh, Jade just had a pretty sick wave too, just off camera there.
Jade,
Not
What
sure
does
what
she
that'll
need?
get her. Just a 2.5 on that one. Westerly, it looks like that just got her a 3.27, and Ella's last wave a 6.7 or 6.67. So that's not going to change any of the standings as of yet.
no.
Neither of those waves.
No, we got about just under 3 minutes to go here. We got a little replay here of Jade Rosine
Oh yeah, nice.
going for it.
Legend.
Yeah, so we got about 2.5 minutes remaining here in the Princess of the Peak final. Currently in first, Ella Wallace has the whole field comboed. It's a bit of a battle for number 2, 3, and 4. But again, Westerly sitting on that 10-point scoreline. Jade's looking for something in the 7 range to get herself up into that second place position, and same with Sarita. But Sarita's just looking for something in that 4 range to get herself into that 3rd place position. So again, each position matters.
Totally.
And it's not just all about the championship. You want to be in that 2nd or 3rd or whatever it is. And we got some pretty solid swell lines heading towards the competition area here.
Absolutely.
People better start paddling.
Yeah.
Holy.
We got 2 minutes left, and dang, do we ever have a set out back?
That looks so glassy, too.
Wow, yeah. Here we go, Ella. She's up.
Bang.
Nice.
Oh, look at this left way out the back. Whoa. Oh, my gosh.
You're definitely too far inside to hit that. But
Oh,
that
yeah.
is nice.
That's way out the back.
I love it. I love it. Look at
90
that
seconds
wave.
remaining. Oh, tough for our surfers
Yes.
in white and blue. They got absolutely smashed by that last set.
Yeah.
And got dragged way in.
Way in, yeah.
And with only about just over a minute left, it's going to be challenging to get themselves back out there and give themselves a shot at another wave of consequence.
And let me tell you, 3rd and 4th is not set in stone. Like, if either of them can get a wave in the next minute, like,
You could
it's
shake it
on.
up.
You could definitely go from winning $75 to $125 real quick.
Yep. A $50 wave.
Yeah, $50 wave. It's a cool wave.
That is a good
Yeah,
wave.
I like those waves.
I wish someone paid me $50 for a wave.
It's for real.
Oh, we got Surfer in Blue, Sarita, having a look at that one.
Not quite, not quite. What are we getting down to? 45 seconds. Clock is on. Time's a ticking. And I am excited. Everybody down on the beach, getting excited. Everybody's standing now.
Ooh, there might be one more wave here for Ella if she can get over to it.
She doesn't need it, but
She definitely doesn't.
would love it, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
she's a frother,
Yeah,
man. She's
yeah.
on it for sure.
She's just like, give me a wave. I'm trying to surf here, bro. There's Jade, Rosine on the inside.
Come on, Jade.
Come on, queen.
Double up for her.
Just not quite.
Oh, here we
There
go.
we go, Westerly. She sends it, man.
Charging.
Legend. Ella. Is she going to go for it? No. Okay.
Well, that's going to wrap it up.
Congratulations! Shout out Ella Wallace taking home first our Princess of the Peak 2023. Nice work, Queen. We got in second, well done, Westerly. You killed that. In 3rd, Jade, well done as well. And in 4th, Sarita. You guys are all going home with some sick prizes. Well done. You put in so much good hard work this weekend. We love you. Coming up next is our last final, longboard finals. So we'll be back just after a quick break.
All right, final results for Princess of the Peak. Looks like you know who the winner is already. Surfer Red, Ella Wallace, 16 total. And in second place, wearing yellow with a 10.00.
And we're back.
I'm sure you could hear that. We were going a little crazy there for Ella.
we were screaming a little bit.
Little.
So on screen, we've got Ella and his sister Sarah Jane. High five and hugging. That's your champion. Excellent work to those ladies. And we are heading straight into our longboard final heat of the competition. In the water, currently in red, we have Naomi Goes. In white, we have Nike Miller. In yellow, Christy Murphy. And in blue, Sanoa Olin, who just got second in the shortboard women's Queen of the Peak.
She's had a total of 25 minutes off in the last hour and a half.
Oh my God.
Legend.
That's a lot of heat
That's
surfing.
a lot of surfing.
That's a lot of heat surfing.
If anybody's built for it, though.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
she's
we got
super
2
strong.
up. Blue taking over. Whoa! That was fun.
And then
that was
falling
Sonoa.
over.
Yeah. They're hanging out far over, aren't they? I'm having to really crowd Robbie here.
That's okay. You know, that's
Poor
why I slid
thing.
over.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hanging out on the... Oh, yeah, here they go.
And so a lot of international flavor here in our final. We only have one local in the final here as we have our surfer in white having a scratch at this one. This one looks good.
That is Nika Miller.
Nika.
And Nika, as we've seen so far, like, she is pretty outrageous. Oh, up and back, we've got
Christy.
Yellow Christy.
Oh my
Christy.
goodness.
She's got to pay rent on that one. She can't live there for free.
Oh, she has
on the nose.
She just has the most stylish
So
jam
cool.
I've ever seen.
Like, so cool.
Like, that was like a super long nose ride with
Yeah.
a big section coming at you, and she just like casually jams it in there. And
Wow.
man, where does that go? That's got to be up in the 7 range for me.
Gotta be. Oh, yeah.
That was just incredible surfing from Christy Murphy. Just a reminder here, folks, Christy Murphy is a former world champion longboarder. So,
Woo! And there goes Red. Naomi goes. She's going, that's for sure.
yeah, Naomi's goes in,
Goes in.
Here we go.
Wow. Cool
Oh.
turn switch.
right?
Wow.
That's-
I love how much switch
Oh,
they have
man.
been throwing in.
And it's not just novelty switch.
No.
It's like they're doing turns
They
switch.
are switching. Yeah, this is crazy. And there goes Sonoa. She's not afraid to hit the nose. There it is. Boom.
Uh-oh.
So close. She almost rode that out.
Look at this set heading towards Nika.
Oh, Nika's
There's like
gonna be
the biggest set heading right towards her.
Yeah, and
it
Christy
looks-
Murphy's wave, just for context, an 8.
Oh,
by the way, yeah.
She is so,
So when
gnarly.
you do live on the nose, you are paid for that.
Totally.
That makes sense. Here goes Nika Miller again, right to the nose like she
and then
does.
split peak Naomi.
Wow. Okay, who are you gonna watch? That's the question. Sick turn.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness! How was that nose ride?
Woohoo!
What
Look at
is
that jam.
happening?
And she's still up.
She's
and
still
she's still
going.
going. Right to the end of that wave.
And do you see the little switch turn?
She
Oh my
is-
goodness.
Okay, you guys.
This is crazy.
I apologize for all the noises that are going to come out of me for the next 20 minutes.
This
but
is
I
crazy.
am stoked.
I just don't even understand how they do this.
No, me neither. I aspire to know.
Oh yeah.
I dream. I was talking to Kat, and she said the best way to learn is to watch.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
here I am.
look at that little
oh,
fade turn.
Stop. Nice.
And it's funny, it's like having like all these new loggers and longboarders come here. Like you're
Yeah.
seeing all these different maneuvers that I've never seen before. Like
Not in person, only on Instagram.
only on Instagram. You know, like again,
Yeah.
like so much of that, like shifting the foot in behind and doing a turn with your front foot behind. Like I don't even understand what it is.
Or for in the other heat when she hit the nose and then just tossed a foot out. Come
Oh,
on.
yeah. The heel clicker?
Sonoa, here we go. Nice turn. Woo.
So already we've got some pretty big scores on the board. In first place, we've got Naomi Goes with a 10.5 score line. Christy Murphy has a 10. She also, but in that 10, has an 8-point ride. So really, Christy right now is in control of this heat. Nika Miller just dropped a 5.83, so she's got a 9.43. So she's looking to get a mid-4 to bump Naomi out of that championship spot. And then Sonoa just got a couple of small scores on the board. We know there's plenty more from her.
Always.
But again, Sonoa's also surfed for like 10 hours today.
Literally,
So,
she has put in her work.
oh, look at this bomb heading towards the lineup right
yeah.
at Christy.
And she's gonna
She just
take.
she called the other girl in.
No way.
What is happening
What was
right
that?
now?
Okay, but either way, Sonoa working on her own over there.
And that was like the best wave of the heat.
Wow.
She gave it away.
And nobody took it.
Christy, you are
Something
awesome.
else. Wow. She was like, I know I have an 8 on the board. I can go from there.
If you haven't had a chance to go meet Christy, you got to go meet her too. She's super friendly. She's super
Legendary.
approachable. She is a firecracker of a human. She's unreal. It was funny. I like went down after the last heat and was chatting with the girls that were down there, and they were all just bragging about how good each other were.
Oh, I
it was
love
so
that.
funny.
Oh, here we go, Red.
Naomi.
Oh my goodness. Switch. Stop it. Stop. It's unreal. And again, right behind Naomi, we've got Yellow up
Christy.
Christy.
Oh, there's the heel clicker.
Yeah, and there's that drive. nice.
She just
Did she like? It almost looks like she switched her way back there. Wow.
Like she should have fallen like 4 times
9
there.
times. Yep. I know I would have.
I fell over and I wasn't even
8
surfing.
times watching. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we got Nika Miller sitting out back waiting for the bomb. Again, Sanoa hanging out over on the north end of the beach. Hanging tight, alone, hanging out there. And then we've got our 3, I believe, Americans all hanging out on the south side.
Yeah, so we're waiting for a score for Christy Murphy. That's definitely going to jump her up into first place. She just needs she needed a 3, and she got a 6.83.
Wow. So now that makes Naomi's now needing an 8.5. We've got Nika needing a 9, and Sanoa being comboed to get to first. Wow. And we're literally 7 minutes in.
And again, for those of you out there, again, Snow is such a phenomenal longboarder, but she's a shortboarder by trade. That is a nice wave.
That was sick.
Just unstuck.
I mean, at this point, she's got to be tired.
Oh, man, I'm tired from watching.
Okay, here we go. Red paddling, going for it. This is Naomi Go. She's going. She loves a switch, and I love that of her.
Agreed.
Yeah. Man, what a dream. I could not be more stoked.
Yeah, this is insane. This is such a clinic. It makes me want to log so
bad.
now. I know. I have a beautiful longboard that I never use, and I'm going to surf it all the time now.
You should. You definitely should.
Yeah.
I definitely think that if I take up logging, I'm going to keep the leash for a while. Yeah.
I know, but Kat's my new.
I know,
she's my new girl,
firm
and
on
like,
it.
and she's like,
She
don't do it.
is. She is firm. It's interesting though because we have Sanoa up. Nice. She is doing well. To the nose.
Oh, that's beautiful surfing
That was
there.
really pretty. Well done, Sanoa. That's going to be her best wave yet, easily. Nice. Rides out. Well done.
Yeah, that was amazing surfing from Snow, and
Yeah.
three times to the nose.
One thing I think, there we go. No time wasted. Naomi's going. She's going.
She's
Here
always
she
going.
goes, truly.
Oh, and this thing's going to double up for her. Give her a
Yeah.
little bonus action.
Oh, hanging out on the nose, having tea. Woo! And she crushes it. How does she not wipe out? Very interesting, though, I find Nika Miller is wearing a leash. So I would assume she is a longboarder maybe instead of the logger. I don't know.
I think she's from Hawaii.
She is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, I don't know enough about her, but oh, here goes
Okay, yellow.
Christy for another one.
Christy.
And that thing's gonna pick her up too.
I'm excited for this one,
Oh, my
Christy.
goodness.
She can pick a wave, eh?
Oh yeah.
Tell
she
me
is
she's
insane.
going sick fade. And she's moving down. Sick. Quick little. Wow. Up to the
See how,
nose.
did you see what she did there with her rail? Like she somehow like cut her rail into the ledge and got like I thought she was just gonna go over the back.
Yeah,
and she just
me
caught a
too.
whole bunch of speed and like
They
subtle.
got it figured out.
Dude,
eh?
subtle. I want to see Christy at her home break.
Yeah.
That would probably be just mind blowing.
Dude, seriously.
Yeah.
Where is her home break? Do you know?
Saladita
Oh.
in Mexico. Yeah,
Okay.
goofy footer logger dream.
Yeah. Okay, Nika Miller. Up at the nose again. She lives there, so why would she go anywhere else?
She also has a great backhand finishing
Yeah.
turn.
I like it a lot. Well done. Well
So we
done.
are at the 10 minutes are gone, 15 minutes remaining. You are tuned into the final heat of the 2023 edition of Queen of the Peak. We have the longboard final in the water. Current situation, Christy Murphy sitting in first with a 14.83 heat total. Naomi Goes, she's got a 11.26, and we just had a little switch up. Nika just took over that second place position. She dropped a 5.53. So now she's made it very, very tight between that second and third position.
Definitely. Still needing a 9, though, if she wants to get into the top spot to get Christy out of there.
And then last of Sanoa came in at a 5.57 for that multiple nose rides. It's like that's like the best wave of my entire life, and it's a 5.57. Yeah, just a casual 3 nose rides, you know.
It's well beyond my best wave, that's for sure.
Oh, as we see, look at this set heading towards the lineup, and Christy is the only one out there, and she's scrambling out.
Oh, yeah.
That is just, as a fellow competitor, that is just not what you want to see.
No.
Like a bomb set heading towards the lineup, and Christy out there by herself.
And just waiting for the right one.
Just waiting for it.
Oh, and I think that might be it. Here she goes.
Oh, she's turning.
She's turning and she's
She's
gonna
paddling. That left looks like it could, if it hits the bar properly, this could be an insane wave.
Dude, her fade
Is unreal.
is so cool. Oh,
Get around it. Ooh.
she's not trying. She knows.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, she's good. She's good.
She's good.
She's so fast to get to her board.
She's wearing a leash.
Christy?
Also. Is that Christy
No,
there? Oh,
Christy
wait,
doesn't
that's not
wear
Christy.
a leash.
Sorry, I just saw the replay there, and with the lighting, I couldn't really tell who it was.
Christy's downright offended by
yeah,
a leash.
okay, never mind. Sorry, Christy.
I've seen her swim in multiple times in this competition
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah. For a minute, when I looked down, I saw the replay. I thought, oh, nice. There is a leash.
There's actually a leash.
Okay, little lull. Time for people to get going, but no time. No time at all, actually, because Naomi's going. She sees something. She's going to get her toes on it. Woo-hoo.
And how easily and gracefully they get into these
Truly.
waves are just crazy.
Truly.
Oh, this thing might double up right across the bank here.
I think
oh,
it will.
hanging out
Wow.
on the nose.
That
Oh my
was so
goodness.
dope. I love the way she kicks off, too.
And then
Okay.
out the back, Nika.
Wow. That was a 10. That was pretty sweet. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, a couple more waves approaching the lineup.
Yep. I don't think they're going to be able to get that.
What does Nika need? Nika needs a 9-point ride to bump Christy out.
That's a big ride.
Yeah, that's a big ride.
We have not seen, I don't think, a 9 in the comp. Have we?
I don't think so.
I haven't, at least.
No, I don't think
Sick.
I've seen.
No. Naomi just needing an 8.5.
That's
interesting.
so now it's the only requirements is for first place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it
I'm interested.
switches.
She needs less than Nika.
So if
who's
we do
in
if we do
second.
street math, she already got whatever
did
she
it.
needed.
Yep. Boom.
She needed a 5 basically, and she
Yeah.
got a 5.6. So Naomi has jumped back into second place.
Nice.
But stay on the edge of your seat here, folks, because down at the north end is Sanoa Olin sitting by herself, and there's a couple of
And
waves coming her way.
She's up.
And she's up and riding.
That's a fun one. She's gonna
Oh,
have
it's
fun
a nice
with that.
looking right.
Oh, but she's done.
Not enough fun, so
Didn't
she's
like
out of
it.
there.
That's all right.
But there
That's
are
all
some
right.
solid sets heading towards this lineup.
Yeah. Looks like Sanoa is definitely going to want to improve, if not both, at least one of her scores, if she wants to get a little bit higher in this ranking. Oh, we got yellow. Christy. Oh, on the knees. Love. That's fun. Oh, gosh.
Look at that little casual switch
Yeah.
fade. Like, what
and
is
look,
go-
we got blue. Sanoa, that was a sick nose ride. Wow,
And
okay.
then Christy, I think, got 10 on the nose there.
Yeah, Naomi right behind her.
Cut it back, cut it back.
Okay, and it's going to reform there. Wow. How do they make it look so easy?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
If you were asking me, as like you wanted an answer, I
Yeah.
did not have an answer
You didn't
for
have
you.
one? Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
I think it's just elite
Yeah,
humanness.
Must be.
Elite humans being elite humans.
fair enough.
Oh, here we go. Nika
Yeah.
Miller.
Paddling in. She lives on the nose.
It's funny how for a goofy footer, man, she really does love to go right.
She does. I don't know. I was just talking to Jay, and he's regular, loves going left. Says you can see better where you're going. So,
Cool.
yeah. Teach their own.
I know.
Yeah.
No judgment here,
Not by me, just by the judges.
right? We
Yep.
do have a little bit of a flat spot here now, so again, just one last big thank you to all of our sponsors.
Seriously.
Especially big shout out to Billabong, Surf Sister, and Shelter for just
For real.
Yeah.
Putting this
Plant-
whole thing
together.
together.
14 years ago. 14 years ago.
And shout out to the chicks that Chrissy bribed with a free shelter dinner and some
Right?
beer for making this happen.
Yeah.
10, 14 years
I
ago.
feel like that's the best thing to ever come from bribery.
Truly. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
'Cause I feel like bribery is usually like a negative thing, but I feel like in that case, bribery was just great.
Totally.
Ooh, there's
That's
a solid set. Got everybody scratching out there. What do you think,
Yep.
Christy will give it up again for somebody else?
I don't think she wants it.
Ooh, felt like she may turn.
She's going to let Sanoa.
Sanoa's going.
Yep. Oh, look at Naomi cheering Sanoa on.
Right?
You see that?
Oh,
Full
yeah.
arms up, and that's a sick wave.
Oh, no!
Oh, amazing job.
Got smashed.
Wow, we've got a fun little heat going on. I'm seeing cheering.
Oh, yeah. Full celebration right
Yeah.
now. We're in celebration station.
Sanoa's finally joined them over on the south side. See what's going on.
Having a look at some of those lefts.
Yeah,
Some pretty nice looking lefts there.
dang straight. All right, little quick update. Christy still holding that top spot, 14.83. In second is Naomi, goes at 11.93. Nika Miller. Nika and Naomi are like back to back. They're 0.1 apart.
Oof.
Woo. So, yeah, definitely doable. And then Sanoa right in behind in fourth at a 9.34. Good
Yeah,
stuff.
Great stuff there
Good
from all of our
stuff.
surfers.
Nobody's comboed, but everybody's needing an excellent score if they want to hit that top spot.
Right?
Yep. And just under 8 minutes to go. Again, I feel like wave of the day might have to go to one of these longboarding waves. I gotta say.
Yeah. I think the Christy Murphy wave from the semifinal,
Yeah.
that was definitely up
She
there.
lived on the nose
Oh,
there.
man, that was nuts.
Okay, here's Naomi. She's going. Not wasting. Here she goes. Oh, man. Love that. Right behind Nika. Up and just kind of down.
Up and down.
Yeah, Naomi's going to head back out. Not fully satisfied with that wave, I don't think. And Sanoa's up, heading left. You were right, she was looking for those lefts.
Me too.
Man, oh man. She is so good on a shortboard, and then she gets a log out, and she's like, ah,
Oh, yeah.
let me destroy this.
I feel like it was only a matter of time because Sanoa only started doing the longboard, I think, last year maybe.
Oh my goodness.
But Matea had always done it and
Yeah.
done so well.
Yeah, and this is surprising. The first, I feel like, final without Matea in it
Yeah.
for longboarding probably in a long time.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Well, it'd be the first of her not being a champion in a long
yeah,
time.
in a long time.
Because I think she was the champion at least the last,
Couple years, 3?
3 or 4 years. Well, Claire Parsons won it last year, didn't she?
No.
No, she won the Nationals.
She won the Nationals, I think, yes.
Yeah, so Matea would be the one that won it. Yeah.
Matea won Queen of the Peak,
Yeah.
I believe, for longboarding last year. Oh, there we go. Is that
Nika going left.
I love that little change.
I love that for
Never
you.
see her going left.
Hit that.
Bow.
Oh,
Oh.
good effort.
Yeah. Oh, Sanoa's up, and she's heading right.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Ooh, ouch. Owies.
That one didn't look fun. I love.
Yeah, Christy's. How she gets over it.
How did
Do
she
you know
do
why?
that? No.
She doesn't want to put her head underwater.
That's so funny.
Yeah, she's like, I literally just don't even want to put my head underwater.
Imagine surfing and that being an option.
I know, right?
Wow. Just doesn't want to get her head underwater. Rusty, shout out Rusty. He loves that too. As he's paddling out sometimes, if
Oh,
he's
yeah.
on a log, he'll stand up and go over, and I'm like, that's
It
sick.
seems very effective if you do it properly.
Yeah. Okay,
Like,
here we go.
I've definitely seen more different ways
Yeah.
to dodge getting smashed on a longboard this
Totally.
weekend than I've ever seen before.
Totally. And I'm always impressed when they're paddling out and they do that sit-up thing where they just kind of like sit on their board, the wave comes, and it doesn't take them all the way back.
Yeah, yeah.
The longboarders, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, how do you not get a board in the face?
No, here's Christy.
Christy.
Dry hair Christy. She's got a hood on and everything too.
Yeah.
Does
but
not
still-
want water hitting the face.
No.
No.
Don't touch the moneymaker.
Dude. Mad respect.
Mad respect.
5 minutes to go. Now, before I'm off the air, I do want to shout out my bestie, one of my good friends, Chloe. I think she's watching right now. Shout out, Chloe. I love you.
Yeah, Chloe.
One of my biggest supporters. Okay, back to it.
Back to it.
Longboard final.
You gotta shout out the people that got you there.
We gotta. Whew. Nice lull, but it looks like everybody's gonna have time, Christy included, to get out. Wow. Okay. Naomi is constantly going.
Yeah.
I gotta say. Like,
She's got. Snow is at 12 waves and Naomi's at 11.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Wow, Sanoa
Oh,
is. Wow,
really nice
that's
wave
a
for
big
Nika.
wave for. I feel like that's got to be one of the biggest we've had, maybe at least for Nika.
Yeah, that was solid.
Yeah. I love that.
I guess when you're really good at longboarding, you catch a lot of waves, hey?
Because you can kind of catch them all, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, so 4 minutes remaining here. Currently, Christy Murphy sitting in first place. All of our surfers needing an excellent score in order to bump her out of that championship position, which, again, are a little tough to come by.
Totally.
Right now, the only excellent score of the heat is that of Christy Murphy's, and that was the first wave that she got, where she hung out on the nose for probably
45
about
minutes?
Yeah, it was a long time.
The whole heat. She's still
entire
there,
heat.
actually.
Yeah, she's still chilling on the nose.
We just had to change the cameras.
Yeah, she had lunch, she had a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
She's like, heat's still going, guys?
She was like, "Can I move in?" Oh, maybe I shouldn't move in just yet.
While she was on the nose, she waved a few other surfers into other waves.
Yep.
Yep.
Legendary. That's for sure.
Yeah, good stuff there.
Alrighty,
All right,
alrighty.
3.5 minutes to go.
Counting down. I am excited. I feel like there's no doubt in my mind Sanoa can bump her second top score wave, the 377. Like, she just got to get a good one. And she's paddling right now. Looking for it. Looking for it. Paddle, paddle.
As we got the boss lady, Christy Montgomery, back up in the booth here.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Talking even better.
If you guys haven't asked her, you should get her to show her your dance moves.
Yeah,
she's got great
so
dance
good.
moves.
She can bust it. Whoop, whoop. Okay, what do we need? What do we need?
2.5 minutes to go.
We need some excellent scores is what we need.
Yeah, Naomi's looking for an 8.5, Nika's looking for an 8.83, and Sanoa is looking for a 9.26 to get themselves into that $3,000 cash prize.
So much money.
So that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Okay, there goes Nika.
Nika on a left.
Nice. She's really changing it up. Wow. Just hang out there. Just hang
Back
out.
up.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yep. Yep.
Back up.
Yep. Yep.
And collecting and back
every
down.
time she sticks it.
She did like three nose rides in like 7 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was nuts.
That was sweet. Red and yellow. Looks like they're going towards each other. Might meet in the middle. Friends. Naomi, again, with that switch. She loves to turn switch. And I love to see it.
Yeah, so we are waiting for a score from Nika Miller, which could change things up. It could jump her into second place once that score drops.
We will find out.
90 seconds. Christy charging out there.
Yep.
She wants a victory lap real bad.
It looks like there's a wave, kind of. She might be too inside, I think, for it.
So last of Nika Miller
But
came in.
Sanoa, she's going to make it.
There you go.
And this is, I know Sanoa can beat that 3.8. Nice, Sanoa. Oh! That was a sick wipeout. I got to say, Sanoa's been sending it hard, and I really appreciate that. Okay, Christy, here she goes. Here she goes on the north end. Oh, that's a fun one.
Oh, sweet fade.
Living on the nose yet again. Boom.
Oh, she actually
fell. There goes her board. That might be the end of Christy, but she's really holding it down.
Yeah, she's looking pretty good.
Yeah, 45 seconds. Somebody's going to have to get at least an 8.5 if they want to beat Christy out of that top spot. So with minimal waves on the horizon, we might have our winner.
It does not look like there's an 8.5.
No. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, we are going to count down here. Championship of the 2023 Queen of the Peak Longboard Division, final heat of the day. It looks like it is going to go to none other than Christy Murphy, former world longboarding champion, which was originally her greatest achievement, but now there is a new achievement on the mantle for Christy Murphy. That is the 2023 Queen of the Peak Longboard champion. You can take that world championship trophy, throw it in the garbage, put up the Queen of the Peak trophy.
Because you did it, baby. You're a queen.
You did it.
I am loving the energy from these longboarders in the water, cheering each other on. That's what this whole event is about, supporting women.
I can tell you right now, they're going to go back to their hometowns and they are going to drum up way more ladies to want to be a part of this competition.
I cannot wait. Because it is the best competition to ever exist.
It really is.
Yep. Don't have to ask me twice. Well done.
I also love how she paddled back out to high five and hug her homies.
Yeah, it looks like she's still heading out. She's not done yet.
Look at Naomi.
Naomi is
stoked.
the ultimate frother. I love that.
She is a legend. She is like honestly one of the coolest people I've met. She's so friendly,
So
so
nice.
stoked on Tofino, like
Oh, I love it.
amped on logging. Like, yeah.
Well done. Oh, Sanoa, they're going to party wave.
Party it up. Whoa!
Oh, so close.
How her wave in is so epic.
Dude, for real. And here we go.
Switch dance.
Boom. Switch, switch, switch. I'm loving this. Well, congratulations to all of the beautiful, beautiful people that joined us for this. You guys put in so much hard work. Get down to the beach, see these kind of presenting finals going on. Wave of the day still has to be announced. We've got People's Champ to be announced again. Wave of the day coming from Surfside Grill. They're donating $500 Saturday and Sunday. And then Surf Sisters, People's Champ, $300. Masters as well, which I think Kath Breweiler probably took home that first spot. Free mid-length Mando Surfcraft.
I don't want to give anything away, but I think Christy Murphy factors into that Masters category.
Does she? See, this is something I don't know. This is something I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe Christy's getting a mid-length.
Christy,
but
are you
She's
going-
a logger.
Yeah, are you going to turn into a midi?
She might have to say no and take the sauna ride.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys.
All right, so we are going to wrap up our broadcast up here, and then we are going to shift down to the beach for our award ceremony. Before we say goodbye, I would love to take one more chance to thank all of our sponsors.
Absolutely.
Billabong, Surf Sister, Shelter, Wiccan Inishin, Tofino Whale Center, Tourism Tofino, Pack Sands, Tofino Bruco, Surf Gulf Campground, Surfside Grill, Long Beach Surf Shop, Rhino Coffee House, Epic Pharmacy, Clarity Apothecary, Cinco Drink Co., The Den, Lisa Fletcher Jewelry, Tofino Boating Co., Mando Surfcraft, and the Beach Shack Cafe. All of the action that just happened in the last 2 days does not happen without you. So from the bottom of our hearts, we thank you so deeply for your supporting of this wonderful, wonderful celebration of women's surfing.
Well done.
Take a deep breath. Thanks to all the staff and all the organizers that made this happen. Again, could not happen without you.
Seriously. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Yeah,
I mean,
thanks
you guys
for
had
supporting.
to put up with our voices for so long.
Totally.
Thank you for no hate comments.
I know, right? We are going to. True and I have worked hard this weekend. We're going to go down and enjoy all the award ceremony and all that kind of stuff.
Toads.
But from myself and True Nolte,
thank you.
we love you guys,
Respect.
and most importantly, we'll see you next year.
Yeah, baby. Okay.
Logging off.
Log off. Log on.
Log on.
All right, everybody, thank you so much. Again, I want to thank all the spectators and participants for coming down to the 12th annual Queen of the Peak. All right, so I'm just going to go through our quick list of sponsors here. I mean, without you guys, this contest would be nothing. I say it over and over again, but it really does take a community to run a surf event like this. So a huge thank you. I'm just going to read through the list, starting with Billabong, Surf Sister, Shelter, Wiccan-Inishin, Tofino Whale Center, Tourism Tofino, Pacific Sands, Surfside Grill, Tofino Brew Co., Surf Girl Campground, Long Beach Surf Shop, Rhino House Cafe, Epic Pharmacy, Clarity Apothecary, Cinco Drink Co., The Den, Lisa Fletcher Jewelry, Tofino Boating Co., Mando Surfcraft, and the Beach Shack Cafe. And now an even longer list. Again, it's the staff, too, that have helped me put this on throughout the years. A huge round of applause to Jay Gildenheis, who helped create this event in the very first place. The king of Shelter and Shed himself. So, Jay, thank you so much. Where is he? Anyways, there he is! Yay! It's been an absolute blast doing with this with you for the last 14 years. I can't thank you enough, buddy. It's been so fun. So, I want to thank too this year my assistant organizer from Shelter, Joe Humphreys. Yeah. She kept me sane. Yeah, girl. Contest director Shannon Brown. Shannon has legitimized this contest so much with his work ethic and his standards. Plus, he's the coach to half of us here on the West Coast, and the head coach of Team Canada. So, Shannon, you're a legend. I'm gonna go through our judges. I just give them first names because they're all such legends. You know their last names. You follow them all on Instagram. But again, the judging the judges take this contest so seriously. They work so hard sitting up there in that booth all day, and believe it or not, it is freezing cold up there. So a huge thank you to Cece, Fraser, Blair, Michael, Calum, Maddie, Kat, Kai, and Reed. My beach logistics team, which is basically just food runs and lifting heavy objects, Drew Burke and Isabel Wade. Beach marshals since the beginning, Becky Broughton, Jen Dart, Jamie Eggers. My merch team. So just a heads up, we're almost out of merch. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Go see the ladies of the tent. It's Jenith James, Tiff Olson, Allison Whiteman, and Megan Hall. All right. Okay. On the live feed, so you guys can go back on YouTube and rewatch all these beautiful moments. Our main live feed MC, Robbie Elliott, True Nolte, Jay Rosine, thank you for stepping in, my friend. And a few other people who came in and circulated through the booth. It helps so much. But the main man on the mic, Marcus Palladino. I think he was renamed Marcus Blabberino by the judges, but Marcus, thanks for having the gift of gab. Our staff photographer this year, Kyler Voss. Videographer, Emily Baxter, who also does double duty on social media, as well as Jill Patterson. Okay. I also want to thank everyone who pitched in for the lead-up events. Monday, we had the Fins and Frames art show at the Tofino Brew Co. I want to thank Tori Taneda, Ashley Gonzalez, and Kat Leslie for setting that up and just showcasing some of the amazing talent we have here on the West Coast. There's still some artwork up, so if you haven't seen it, go check that out. I want to thank Lydia Ricard, Shannon Brown, and Nicole Lose for putting on a workshop called Nerves and Knowledge. We managed that night to raise about $250 that's got donated straight through to the Rising Tide Indigenous Surf Club. And also, I want to thank this year Keo, JG, Joe, and Kat, who helped create the Lucky Logger, which was a super fun event that we ran on Friday. Again, thanks, guys, for pitching in and creating that and coming together. That was a blast. Oh, man, I'm parched. Okay. What's that? I do need a Cinco. I've already had a couple, so maybe not. All right. Okay. So I'm going to start off first by going through our Masters division. So the Masters, we actually ran kind of congruent through this competition. No, I'm good right now. Divisions are traditionally 40 years and up. So every competitor who was over that age was marked. And we have some awards for those finalists who came the furthest, starting with our fourth place Master, Kate Frothero-Prothero. Kate, all right, you're winning a sweet Cinco towel, some a self-care pack from the Den, and some libations from the Tofino Brew Co. Yeah. All right, in third place in the Masters division, she just squeaked there this year by having a birthday, Stephanie Whiteman. Steph, you and Kath pretty much have the same prize, which is, Kath, your second place as well. So Kath Brewether, get on up here. You two can go together or invite friends to a boat trip to Tofino's original offshore sauna, courtesy of the Tofino Boating Company. Thank you, Dan and Lauren. And this year, with the sickest prize of all, thanks to Mando Surfcraft, who donated that gorgeous mid-length, Christy Murphy. Congratulations, ladies. Showing that surfing has no age. There's none, it never stops surfing. Amazing. Let's give it up to our Masters Division champions. Amazing. Oh, I can't. All right. I don't know if anyone was here on Friday, but I did have a great catch. No big deal. Not to toot my own horn, but toot toot. All right, so next up, we're going to go through the wave of the day. Is Mr. Jeff Mikas here somewhere? Come out of the crowd. Surfside Grill, the man. So Surfside is a huge sponsor. He's also the one who fed all the judges and kept them happy. Jeff is here to present the winners of the wave of the day. We're going to start first with Saturday. Flashback Saturday. There was a long board wave that was so sick, the judges just couldn't scrub it from their memories. Come on up here, Melly Sally. You are the winner of this beautiful bouquet and $500 cash thanks to Uncle Jeff. Woohoo! Congratulations, Melly. All right, and then today we mixed it up. It was a short board wave. Oh, it was snappy. It was beautiful. The judges couldn't help but vote this one the wave of the day for Sunday. Sanoa Olin.
I think it's the second time Sanoa's got.
I know. Come up here and get $500 from Surfside Grill from your Uncle Jeff Mikas. Jeff is getting used to handing Sanoa cash. I think she was a winner last year of one of these as well. Let's get a photo of these ladies for the waves of the day. Awesome. All right, next up, one of our favorite awards, inspired by Dominga Tokarik back in the day for just being an absolute legend. This is what we call the People's Champion. And the People's Champion is sponsored by Surf Sister. And what it is, it's an award given to someone who's usually doing double duty. So that's shortboard and longboard, who grinds it out, impresses the judges, and leaves the judges going, huh, I didn't know she could do that. So get back up here, Stephanie Whiteman. People's champ, people's champ, people's champ. So I'm not as flashy as Uncle Mike, so I will write you a check for $300. So thanks to Surf Sister. You are the people's champion. I love you. I love you. I love you.
I'm feeling emotions.
Okay. Oh, great. You might want to share that with by Kate and Dominga a couple of beers because they were hot on your heels as well. So, all right. Okay. Whew. I'm shaking. Princesses. Princei? How do we say? All right, so the Princess of the Peak Division. We started this, it wasn't originally started with the contest. It kind of got added in on about year 3 or 4. And I gotta say, it's everybody's favorite. I saw tears out there in the audience today. Watching how surfing has progressed over the years is phenomenal. The first year, it was mostly parents pulling kids into waves and us all clapping. And now you just saw what happened out there. They're the future of surfing, and we couldn't be more proud. Everybody was ripping out there. Congratulations for everybody who entered. But first, I'm gonna start off with our 4th place. Who is now a proud winner of $75 in cash, a new Billabong shirt, and gift baskets from Clarity Apothecary and The Den. Can I get Sarita Whiten up here? Yay! Yeah, Sarita. All right. In 3rd place, $125 richer. $125 gift card recipient from Billabong, a gift with gift baskets from Clarity Apothecary, The Den. Let's welcome up Jade Rosine. Woo, surfing royalty. Which one's 3rd? Okay. We buried them a little too evenly, so. In 2nd place, earning $250 cash, a $250 gift card to Billabong, gift baskets from Clarity and The Den, Westerly Whiten. Amazing. Oh, yeah, I'll do that after. Yeah. And now to crown our new Princess of the Peak, who's now $500 richer, has a $500 gift card to Billabong, gift baskets. Surf Sisters, proud. I'm so proud. Ella Wallace! Yee-hoo! Yeah, Ella! Ella, you've also, instead of a trophy, we got you a one-of-a-kind Lisa Fletcher necklace and a beautiful crown of flowers. Congratulations, ladies. Let's stay up here for a couple of minutes. Just, I think people will want to get a couple of pics. I'm going to step out of the way. The future looks bright with you guys up there. Also, too, I forgot to mention we had some semi-finalists from Princess 2 that we want to honor as well. So if I could call up here Nika Saleh, Sage Booth, Lily Frost, and Taj Summer Real Sood. Come on up here. We've got a prize for you guys as well. Get up here. Yeah. Where's our other 2? Making their way up here? All right. Anyways, let's give a round of applause for all the princesses of the peak. Nice work, ladies. Now go spend your cash. Yeah, give it to your parents for coaching lessons. All right, next up, we're going to go into the shortboard. Let's call up first our semi-finalists. Aqua Brewweiler, Steph Whiteman, Dominga Tokarik, and Ali Bernardi. A couple of years ago, we started honoring the semifinalists because, as you all have seen, this contest has gotten ruthless. It is cutthroat. It is so difficult to get into the finals. And the talent level is so high that we just really want to acknowledge all the hard work you guys do. And so do your sponsors. So you guys have an amazing prize pack here. Lots of goodies. I'll take Aqua's beer. Just kidding. All right, so if you see these ladies out shortboarding, make sure you stay out of their way. Let's give it up for our semifinalists in shortboard. All right. Love you. Love you all. Love you all. Okay, so in fourth place in shortboard, $375 richer, who's got some Billabong swag, gift baskets from Clarity Apothecary, The Den, libations from Cinco Drinko, and Tofino Bruco, the one, the only, the legend, the master, Catherine Breweiler. Kath, keep saying she's going to retire, but come on, you were ripping. Come on. All right. In third place, $750 in cash, $125 gift card to Billabong, gift baskets, drinks, and more. Let's take back those drinks, because this is for Osha Green. Last year's Princess of the Peak, coming in hot, right into third place of Open Women's. Good job, Osha. In second place, with $1,500 in cash, a $250 gift card, gift baskets, and more, let's welcome back up, no stranger to the podium, Sanoa Olin. No matter how many times we do this, we never get less awkward at giving the gifts out. Oh, Mummy will take those here. Okay. All right. And again, let's the sister dynamic here is ruthless. $3,000 cash, $500 in gift cards, a brand new one-of-a-kind handmade Lisa Fletcher necklace, gift baskets, libations. Let's give it up for the one, the only, big sister, Matea Olin, your shortboarding champion for 2023, Queen of the Peak. Congratulations, Taya. I still remember the first time you caught that wave out the back at Queen of the Peak, and it was the second time the princesses were involved in the contest, and Matea paddled out the back and caught this bomb and did big old turns on it, and I think that was when all of us realized that the future of surfing had just changed, that the torch was about to be passed. Congratulations. Way to go, girls. Let's give it up for our finalists, shortboard. Oh, wait, we have a giant check for you. A giant check. You can take this to CIBC. I'm sure they're good for it. Woo! Oh, it's a blank check. Let's write those in, and we'll get some photos. So don't go far. All right, and this year, our longboard division was absolutely stacked. I want to call up first the semifinalists. You'd think I'd know how to use this paper by now. In longboard, can I get up the semifinalists? Matea Olin, Melly Sally, Rachel Lord, and Kate Prothero. Come on back up. Again, making it to the semifinals in this contest is a feat in its own. Enjoy some prizing. Congratulations, ladies. You were ripping out there. These are your semi-finalists for the longboard division of Queen of the Peak 2023. Woo! All right, get out of here. Just kidding. All right. Now calling up in fourth place, $375 in cash, some Billabong swag, gift baskets from Clarity, The Den, libations from Cinco Drinko and Tofino Brew Co. Can I bring up in fourth place, Sanoa Olin? You should just stay parked up here all weekend. You're such a threat. Are you tired yet? Oh, thank God. I thought she was a machine. All right, in third place, with $750 in cash, $125 gift card, and more treats. Can I welcome up Neek Miller? Nika Miller! There you are, love. In second place, with $1,500 in cash, $250 in gift cards, and more. Come on up here, Naomi Goez. Your second place winner for longboard. All right, do we have a check ready? We got a big check ready? Because we're giving away $3,000 in cash, a $500 gift card to Billabong, a handmade necklace by Lisa Fletcher Jewelry, gift baskets from Clarity, The Den, libations from Cinco Drinko and Tofino Brew Co. Let's give it up for your longboard champion, your logger champion, and your masters champion, Christy Murphy! All right, we got the check this time. We're going to nail this shot, except for we might have to change logs to stand on. Yeah.
I haven't had this size check in 20 years.
Oh, Christy says it's been 20 years since she's held a check this large. I don't know what you've been doing for work then. No, I'm just kidding. Give it up for your 2023 longboard champion! All right, don't go far just in case we need some photo ops. But in the meanwhile, I want to thank everybody for coming out, for pitching in, for being part of this really special community event. We love you all. Make sure that you take all your trash with you when you leave. Let's leave this beach as good as it looks. Thank you so much, everybody. See you on the dance floor tonight.